Jim Dunaway, Lance Taylor, Ryan Brown, and Rockstar. Live from the Birmingham Racecourse Casino Studios, the next round, presented by Bud Light, is on now.
Live with you now on our Tuesday show, and that was the last Monday night without football for a while, right?
Yeah, I mean, Monday night, that's where we got a college game.
That's
right. I
right.
had to think about it for a second, yeah.
I think until Christmas.
Yeah, little Clemson, Georgia Tech.
I like the way Lance is talking over there.
Is it just Christmas, or do we go into January with a Monday night?
I mean,
we got a Monday night playoff game now.
Playoff games.
Playoff games,
yeah. Still play that's one thing I'd love for us to change. I wish we'd get away from playing the college football national championship on a Monday night.
I know. You remember the first shows we did together from Newport Beach, that Alabama-Texas game was a Thursday, which to me is perfect.
Yeah, it was a Thursday night. We did our show on Friday, and I mean, I know they're not planning around us, but it was so much easier traveling back over the weekend.
It was because we had all of Friday.
Yeah, you react to the game. Friday, you reacted to the game. Then you traveled home.
It was more relaxing, and I don't know about for most people out there. I mean, look, there's 7 and 8 year olds that want to stay up to watch their team. I'm sure Ohio State fans, Alabama fans. I'm just throwing it out there, foreshadowing to Los Angeles this year.
What it might look like.
These kids though, on a Monday night, it's much different from a Thursday night. I don't know. I just think Thursday night works for everybody. But it's a television
except
thing,
for
right?
the television networks, who apparently want it on Monday.
Except for the TV networks who love that Monday night crowd. A lot to get to today, and we're going to start things off with our Hamburger Heaven on-campus trip. On Mondays, we hear from Nick Saban live. Brian Harson does his news conference after the show. So we roll in on Tuesdays to talk a little Auburn football. Usually we'll go deeper in the show, but, he's still coming off his decision of naming a quarterback, his first chance to really talk about that. So we'll start with Cut 2, Rockstar, on why TJ ends up getting the job. It's all brought to you, LT, by the great folks at Hamburger Heaven.
Yeah, and since 1982, our friends at Hamburger Heaven, they've been serving Birmingham's best hamburgers, cheeseburgers, French fries, hand-spun milkshakes. Dunaway loves the hot dogs. Brown's a big fan of the club sandwich.
I'm in love with the breakfast now, too.
Yep. All of their ingredients fresh, prepared daily. This includes their beef, always fresh, never frozen, hand-patted each and every day for breakfast or lunch. Great locations, Highway 280, Irondale, Gardendale, Homewood. Don't forget about the pancakes Dunaway talked about. Go see Pete Flack and all the fine folks, Hamburger Heaven.
Pete loves him a good Auburn tailgate, too. I wonder how he's going to enjoy Auburn this year. TJ Finley is the quarterback, and Brian Harson, the coach, explains to us why TJ earned the job.
TJ's earned it. Those other quarterbacks, they all competed. They're not going to stop competing. They're not going to stop working. They're not going to stop trying to prepare to go out there and play because they all know, you're one play away. That's just the reality of it in football. But as far as practice goes, TJ's going to get the majority of the reps. He's going to be out there running with the Blues, and we're going to focus on the game plan, what we have to do, and let him go operate and know that, hey, we got his back, and this is his opportunity to go out there and prepare himself for Saturday and then hopefully play really, really well.
Okay, now it's easy to stack up negatives. Mm-hmm. So let's try to stack up a few positives of TJ Finley. Give me one thing you like that TJ Finley does.
Well, let me start with he does have experience.
That's right.
Which I think is important. Obviously, in the SEC with the schedule that Auburn's about to take on, he does have a live arm.
Yep. And John Samuel Schinker yesterday told us on the show that he likes his ability to keep a play alive because he's such a big guy, and because he's so big, he's able to see the field maybe better than some quarterbacks. What is he? How tall is he?
6'7".
6'7". That's a big dude.
Yeah.
Give me a positive.
He's never kicked over my trash cans.
Wow. You're going to be that guy off the top. I said, give me one positive.
Well, Lance took the two.
Yeah.
Lance took two. You asked for one from Lance. All he had to do was give you one. He did two.
The chance to improve from one season to the next, you're not leaving the door open there.
Yeah, but I haven't seen that. That's not a positive.
Yeah, and I'll tell you this.
That's a theoretical, Jim. I don't like to deal, as Rockstar has learned when he asks me questions, I don't like to deal in hypotheticals.
Somebody asked me the other day, you really like hypotheticals? And I said, I love
hypotheticals.
Yeah.
Love them. I hate it that Saban doesn't like them.
Well, I just think
it's
playing every angle of every situation, and I think hypotheticals is great. But going back to TJ Finley, his freshman year at LSU, if you look at his composite picture, he looks like a baby. And John Samuel told us yesterday, one thing he's noticed is maturity out of TJ
Another
Finley.
positive from
That's
LT.
another positive.
LT's 3-0 with you right now.
I mean, he's stealing
3-0.
them all. What do you want me to do?
You had a chance on the maturity.
You've got to buzz in faster.
You had a chance on the maturity.
You did have a chance on the maturity.
Sometimes what you described as a positive, you took one as well. The 6'7" is a detriment to him too, though. I mean, you can be too tall to be quarterback.
Explain.
I don't know if I've ever believed that.
We've
heard that.
They showed it, and it happened in the South Carolina. It was so weird the night they highlighted it in the South Carolina game, and I can't remember who was doing that game, but talking about how tall quarterbacks often, whether true or not, feel as though they almost have to throw it down a little bit to the receiver, and they throw a lot of balls in the dirt because of that.
Guys I remember, 6'7" or taller, Brock Osweiler.
Yep.
Who was the kid from Arkansas?
Ryan Mallett.
Ryan Mallett.
So far, you've not named a Hall of Fame or a Super Bowl winning quarterback.
Or a guy that made
and Dan
McGuire,
Mark McGuire's brother, who went, I think, 4th overall to the Seattle Seahawks. So
It's the arm angle. It's the arm angle situation. They throw a lot of balls in the dirt.
Those were good college quarterbacks.
Good college quarterbacks, yeah.
I'll tell you what.
What am I Googling here?
I'll tell you what. From just a compliment for Brown, real quick.
Paxton Lynch.
From our AM 690 shows to right now, your Googling has improved so much. You used to be horrible at this, but you're best on the show at it now.
What a compliment.
Tallest quarterback to win the Super Bowl. That'll be an easy Google for you. Who do you think it is?
Oh, it's Roethlisberger.
Don't read it out. Ben Roethlisberger for you.
What is he, 6'5"?
I would go steak right now.
Yeah, you'd go Roethlisberger. It's a great answer. It's a great answer.
It could be Flacco, though.
Yeah. How tall is Trent Dilfer won one, right?
Yeah, Dilfer 6'3", 6'4".
6'3". I'm bad with height.
I'm getting Peyton Manning here at 6'5", 230.
Wow.
Let me see how tall Ben Roethlisberger
Roethlisberger's
is.
bigger than that. Roethlisberger's 6'6".
I like how Lane's just going to declare Roethlisberger at 6'6".
Rockstar, back me up when we do.
6'5". They're both 6'5", so it's a tie.
Roethlisberger's a bigger 6'5".
Well, he's 240. He's 10 pounds bigger.
6'5" and a quarter.
I will tell you this. I was watching this.
Typical Lance.
No, I knew this. Listen to this.
Typical Lance. Not worried about length. It's all about girth.
Yeah, I'll give you this example. So we celebrated little man's birthday last night, and so after a nice dinner, me, him, and his cousin went back to my place to watch movies. And so they love watching 80s movies. And so last night we did 48 Hours to Start, and then we watched Tango and Cash. And I forgot how bad Tango and Cash is.
Did you say bad?
Yeah. But the thing,
like Jaws?
I've got a point to this. Tango and Cash, when they're walking into prison, Sylvester Stallone and Kurt Russell, Stallone is taller than Kurt Russell. And I'm thinking to myself, there is no way Stallone is taller than Kurt Russell. So I Googled
Stallone's
both.
a big dude.
Stallone is 5'10", Kurt Russell's 5'11".
That's surprising.
But Stallone in this scene is about 2 inches taller, and I guarantee you Stallone,
Where's lifts?
he made himself, hey, look, in this movie I get title billing because it goes Tango and Cash. He's Tango. And I'm going to be taller than Kurt Russell.
That's right. I'm not going to be smaller than Kurt.
All this time I thought Tango and Cash was a dog and
yes.
Tango was a detective.
Turner and
Hooch.
Yes.
Okay.
Jeez, it's
Very
amazing.
sad ending on that movie, too.
Hey,
I've never turned
Not
on
a sad ending on Tango and Cash.
I've never turned on
Cheesy
Tango
ending.
and Cash when I
Don't.
see it coming on because I thought I don't really want to do a spinoff of a detective dog story.
My point is I know heights. Roethlisberger is taller than Peyton Manning.
I think we're learning Peyton Manning by inches taller than Ben Roethlisberger.
And I'm about to blow both of your minds. Thank you to the
Joe
chat
Flacco?
room. Joe Flacco is 6'6".
Okay, well, I brought. Did I not say or Joe Flacco?
You did.
6'6".
I
Joe
did a
Flacco.
depth chart on that. I said Roethlisberger and or Joe
We'll
Flacco.
see if TJ Finley can get into that conversation at 6'7".
Yeah, sometimes, though, the height is a detriment to a quarterback.
I will guarantee that
I'd
will
rather
never
throw
happen.
into the dirt than I would sell them over the top of the guy's head.
both those are incomplete.
They are, but one doesn't get picked off usually.
No, it's
Hey,
true.
Death, taxes, and TJ Finley will never win a Super Bowl. Guarantees.
So I don't know what you describe as a positive is always a positive. I think Lance hit them. The experience in the SEC. He is at least experienced in the SEC. It's going to be hard to throw anything at him as far as a crowd or something like that he hasn't seen before. Now, a defensive scheme, those change all the time, but you get what I'm saying, right? You're not going to take him into the stadium and he's going to be, oh my gosh, I didn't say, he's been around the block in the SEC. So he's got experience there, maybe some maturity. I have all summer long, Dunaway. Don't pretend I haven't done this. All summer long, left the door open with this caveat. Maybe Brian Harson and Eric Kiesau are miracle workers and they have fixed some of what ails this guy. Maybe he is that much
It's the
better.
first time I've heard you say that.
That is such horse crap.
A name that we forget.
The times when you're not listening and you just repeat what the person has said because you weren't listening, those are the times I've said it.
The hottest name in 2019 outside of Joe Burrow was Joe Brady. We forget about Joe Brady. But Joe Burrow was obviously a talented guy, but something broke through. Now, it helped with the receivers and all the skill he had around him. Yeah. But there was something about that system, too, because receivers were running wide open.
And any good Auburn fan would tell you that's where, if you're – no matter how good T.J. Finley is, we got to have somebody step up at receiver that's going to help the guy out. You feel good at running back. You lose Nick Brahms for this. Is retired now. Wasn't going to contribute. It didn't look like anyway because of his injury.
That's such a big loss.
Officially retired now. Offensive line. So many things can impact T.J. Finley doing his job.
Yeah,
correct?
Yeah, absolutely. And the good news for Auburn and for T.J. Finley, I guess this is good news because we talk about how front-loaded the schedule is and how difficult it is on the back end. But you get 5 home starts, and so at least you get to get comfortable and getting rapport with these new receivers.
That's right. That's right. You ease your way into it. Now, when it finally turned for T.J. Finley to be the starter, Brown told us, hey, there's some buzz that it's going to be T.J. Finley. Brown was the first to tell me. I don't know about anyone else where you heard it first, but it was Brown for me that T.J. Finley was going to be the starter way before Chris Lowe told me. And then, there was discussion, what happens to Zach Calzada at this point? We continue with the Hamburger Heaven on-campus drive-through, cut number 3, Rockstar. On the message Brian Harson gives to Zach Calzada now, which is a guy you want to still be there battling and pushing T.J. Finley. And here's what Brian Harson said about Calzada.
Yeah, well, he's got his message from Coach Keesaw. That's not something that I'm going to share with everybody. That's part of – because you got to go back. These guys are all – this is really important to them, right? Every guy's getting coached up. And we don't go through everybody on this list and what the expectations are day to day like we do with our players. We're not going to do that publicly. Zach's no different. Just keep competing, keep working. He's got things to work on, so does everybody else on our football team, and no different for him. But for all the guys that aren't in the starting role, keep your head up because it changes so quickly.
It does change quickly. Let's try to cut through some of this. Do any of you think that Zach Calzada didn't win this quarterback competition because he was injured and never really got fully healthy, and that's why he's not there? Because that's
I think that contributed.
Yeah, some people say that. Some people say he hasn't been really healthy yet, and that's why he's not the starter.
The injury we know about for certain is the non-throwing shoulder surgery that he had that slowed him down in spring. That's the one we know about.
Yeah, and apparently, that's a big deal because we saw Baker Mayfield in 2020 look really good. Baker Mayfield last year in 2021 with the non-throwing shoulder injury, didn't look good at all. So I think that did contribute. I'll agree with Brown. It sounds like Brian Harson's a little disappointed where Calzada is.
Well, I think everyone at Auburn is. You go to the trouble of getting a guy out of the transfer portal, which means you got to go back to your quarterback room and coach those guys up and say, hey, you could still be my starter. I'm not bringing this guy in to start. He's not given the starting job, right? I want you to go in and compete. Don't just because I'm bringing this guy in, don't think I've given up on you. And then this guy comes in. If I had told you, Auburn distributed a depth chart yesterday. If we go back to like May, and I said, hey, by the way, first depth chart Auburn distributes week 1, Zach Calzada's name is not even on it. Because they only did a 2 deep. His name's not even on it.
I would tell you he has been thrown off the team or he's transferred.
Something like that, right?
Got to Auburn, didn't like it, and left.
Yep. Yeah, that's what you would have assumed, right?
Yeah.
Guy, his name's not even on it. So that's a huge disappointment when you go to the trouble of getting a transfer, have to recruit a transfer out of the transfer portal and convince him to come there.
Let me just put it into context for you. On the roster, not on the depth chart, is the one quarterback that has a win over Alabama.
Yeah.
On the roster, not on the depth chart, is the one quarterback who has a win over Alabama.
Well, think about this. So Auburn had 10 transfers come in from the portal. 8 are on the 2 deep. And Calzada, if I would have said, hey, look,
I know.
there's only going to be 2 guys that transfer in that aren't on the 2 deep.
You'd have
and
never put
Calzada's
Calzada
one of those
in.
guys.
Yeah. I mean,
Hey,
it's
quick
crazy.
observation, by the way. I like Brian Harson.
Okay.
No, and maybe it's just comparing him when we used to do this and have to listen to Gus Malzahn and
Gus
how
was
awful that was.
Yes, gosh.
But Brian is very he's very confident.
Right.
But he is very detailed too.
Yeah. Hey, it's a good look for Auburn, too.
No, I
Got
agree.
A little Detlef Shrimp in him.
There's a little Kirk Herbstreit when he turned his head.
Oh,
There's
there's
a lot of Kirk
Yep,
Herbstreit
you're right
in him.
about
Yeah.
that, yep.
But
Hey, wait, just real quick. Nobody has said anything, and we've done now. We're 4 hours and 15 minutes into this. Kirk Herbstreit's dyeing his hair now.
Oh, is
like
he?
nobody's
Oh, is he?
business. Yes, I mean
He's got 2 TV gigs.
I mean, somebody please find photos from Thursday night football and Saturday.
But it's tougher for light-haired people to go gray.
Kirk looks like he goes sun in a lot.
I mean, talk about yourself. I mean, it was a while before you went gray, right?
No, I was gray in college. I had little patches of gray right here, but I mean, it's hidden because the hair was so light.
Yeah.
But I had to start, I will tell you, it's harder for light-haired people to dye their hair correctly. I will tell you, I've had pink hair, I've had black hair, I've had brown hair.
I remember the
I've
pink.
had tan hair, I've had
pink
purple.
was the best,
I've had
man.
purple hair. I mean, you come out of a dye job and you're all over the place. And now, I'm just going bald and white.
Yeah,
It's
the
a
pink-
hell of a lot easier
the
now. And we
pink
can wear a
hair.
hat all the time.
That's right.
I mean,
Yeah.
it was Queer Eye for the Straight guy.
It was,
Yeah, I mean,
yeah.
I was I was power to the people, man. I was there.
By a professional, by the way. Professional to that.
Yeah. Later in the show, somebody go find me some pictures, and the greatest audience in the world, send us some pictures. I think Herbie, and I've been doing it since I was in my 20s. I'm not judging here. Just thought it was a little dark. Maybe it was my new streaming service on YouTube TV that
could
made
be.
it look like.
Could be.
But I was on Brown told me I watched 4K with the Prime Video, and when they popped up, I was like, ooh.
No. The Amazon Prime game looks way better than anything else you
It
did
is
in
a
4K.
little dark.
Yeah, and is it possible because Mike Greenberg has always said that he doesn't dye his hair,
Right.
Yeah.
but he's got a little gray in his beard, and I think if you've got some gray in your beard, you got to have gray in your hair.
Let me tell you, he's dyeing his beard too.
You're
He's
greedy?
not only lying about his hair. He's dying. There's Herbie from Sunday.
Oh, wait a minute. I gotta go look
Jesus,
at
he got melted.
it. God, that is darker. You're right.
No,
Just the
I'm talking
top
about-
part, like,
No.
and it's like he shaved the sides and he kept a
Yeah.
little salad on
Yeah.
top.
Does
I
he
think you might be
does he
right.
put bronzer on?
No, I just think he loves outside. When you're making 2 full paychecks now.
No, but I
He's
mean,
got
there's
Amazon
a
Prime
difference in
money.
dark and orange, right?
Yeah,
I think that might be the old self-tanner.
he's got Amazon Prime money, man. He's been outside. You see the sunglasses around your eyes.
Okay, Tommy says his wife pointed it out during the Herbies, which is where that photo is from. That's from the Herbie Awards.
Yeah, a female points it out, I believe.
Yeah, I'll take a female over Dunaway, though they're close.
Yeah, they are close.
I mean, nobody does it more than me.
well, you are one of the few guys I know that gets a cut and a color.
They have to say,
Double see me.
Not the only time I've ever said that.
My God.
they have to say, Peter, will you
Let
check
me
on
think about that for a second.
Peter, check on Dunaway's color. Add a little bit to that, please.
Yeah, Mr. Dunaway, you also want to get your pedicure, manicure today too.
Dunaway has said, I'm sorry. What did you say? Get here with the dryer.
There was a time I had to sit under one of those dryers too.
You have sat under a dryer.
Yeah, because of the color we were doing. It was when I got the pink hair.
So this really worked out.
It did not work.
I
out
would
well.
rather see a picture of your pink hair than to see Herbstreit.
Wow.
Pink came out weird, didn't it?
I mean, there was so much.
For a
It's like he
second, I
picks
was
up his phone
Yeah, he's about to go into his vault.
because you know there's a gallery.
it'll be in the hidden photos. As we've
It's
learned,
under my calculator app.
as we've learned over the years.
Calculator.
Hey, how about somebody told me about the calculator app over the weekend
No, really?
on the golf course?
yeah,
Yeah,
I got told about this a long time ago.
a cart girl. I was like, okay, I didn't know that.
Boy, how is bachelorhood going for you?
I mean, I'm glad I'm not the only one that the P of pink seemed like it lasted 30 seconds when Lance was just doing it right there. Was like, what is it
I
about
pushed
that?
my
Sorry.
P's.
Yeah, clearly.
All this on the Hamburger Heaven on campus drive-through.
Yeah.
One more from Brian Harson here, where Brian Harson now says, what every Auburn fan's hoping for TJ Finley and anybody that was a starter last year, that just because you looked one way in 2021 doesn't mean you're going to be that way in 2022. Here's Brian Harson.
People improve, all right, and that does include quarterbacks at Auburn, all right. They can improve, they can get better, and it's amazing that what a guy did last year. They're not the same players, they're not the same guys, and we just go back to what you have, video on. You have last year, and I get that you're comparing it to last year. I get to see him every day since last season and what he's done. So. We've moved on from last year with every one of our players. Guys improve, they grow. Competition brings out the best in you. So you bring guys in. You bring a couple transfers in. You bring a high school player in that's a really good player in Holden. And what competition does, it brings out the best in you.
Yeah, brings out the best in you. That's the Hamburger Heaven on-campus drive-thru, brought to you by the great folks at Hamburger Heaven.
Yeah, way back in 1982, Hamburger Heaven started serving Birmingham's best hamburgers, cheeseburgers, fries, hand-spun milkshakes, hot dogs, sandwiches made fresh to order. All of their ingredients fresh, prepared daily. This includes their beef. Look for breakfast or lunch. Visit one of those great locations. Go see Pete and his incredible staff. Highway 280, Irondale, Gardendale, Homewood.
Drake says Oz Dunaway is divorced after his 2 weeks in an empty house. 0 on the phone every day with Maggie.
Have you FaceTimed yet?
Oh, we FaceTime almost twice a day right now.
She going through Rush?
She show you your dorm room?
Yeah, she did show me her dorm room.
3 weeks.
Harry
I've only got
Styles.
one FaceTime out of Layton.
She did not. She did not go through. Didn't go through Rush. Well, I updated on the whole college Dunaway home. Maggie, probably for the reason Drake's talking about, FaceTimes me twice a day. My daughter, I talk to her once every 3 days. My son, who I was most worried about when I moved him into UAB a week ago Friday, haven't heard from him. Like, if anybody sees my son at UAB, let me know he's alive. Haven't heard from him. I'll text. I called him. I can show you this. I called him. He said, didn't answer the phone. Immediately text me. Please don't call. Just text me. That's what he sent back to me. Please don't call. Just text me.
He's giving you
And send money, please.
He's giving you like the commercial. The phone tells you who's calling.
That's right.
I love those commercials.
Please don't call. Just text me.
What was wrong here? He didn't say his number twice. The phone tells you who's calling.
What are the chances Maggie's listening right now?
0.0.
I mean,
Okay.
her class schedule.
Let's plan a couple of things behind your FaceTime today and see how observant she is.
I don't know where I'll be when it happens.
Oh, golf course.
I am not at home.
Walk-ons or a golf course?
Poker last night.
Really?
Yep. Where I eliminated a person that has a microphone now.
Lunsford?
Random sentence.
He did not eliminate me.
But who damaged your battleship before it sank?
Okay, you didn't eliminate me.
Yeah, I'm a thorn
I
in
still made
Lunsford.
more money, twice as much money as you last night, though.
Oh.
Yeah, so you grinded out till 12:05 and you ended up not making any money?
Oh, I lost money. Yeah.
Oh, my God.
And sleep.
Wait, so you wasted your night and lost money?
Oh, yeah. I lose money every Monday night. I lose money every Monday night. All right. A lot to get to on the show. Michelson, look ahead here. Here's what's coming up. Clay Travis. Make sure I got all this right, Brown. It's new season here. Clay Travis is with us at 10. Right now, penciled in, we'll do upset alert at 10:25 today.
Look out.
First upset alert. John Parker Wilson with us at 11. Trash at 11:25, all these times Central. Buster Olney continues with baseball conversation at 12 noon today. And UAB AD Mark Ingram joins us at 12:35. Is all that correct?
Yeah.
Yeah, all that coming up
You read the text right.
in our Michelson look ahead.
Let me clear this up real quick. Pritchlaw, my daughter, is not named after Doug Layton. Love the late Doug Layton, but no.
Spelled
It's
differently, in fact.
Spelled totally differently, yeah. Hey, look, to find if LASIK's right for you, make this simple phone call, 969-8100, Michelson Laser Vision. Ask for Amy. Tell her the next round sent you. They're going to hook you up with a hassle-free consultation. You've got zero to lose to find out if LASIK is right for you. I had no idea after the contacts that I had 2200 vision when I went in to get screened. After the procedure, which only took 12 minutes for both eyes, 20/15 vision better than 20/20. Dr. Mark Michelson, the first to perform LASIK in the state of Alabama in 1995. He's a pioneer. Dr. Jen Michelson, call today, 969-8100 or online for more information, michelsonlaservision.com.
All right, phone calls today, 205-734-0923. 734-0923. We'll try to get to some more of your guarantees before we get to the end of the week. We'll sprinkle a couple of them in throughout the show. But when we come back, Jimbo Fisher got asked about Desmond Howard's comments. All right? We'll play How Well Do You Know Your Coach? How does Jimbo Fisher respond to Desmond's pick of Texas A&M winning the national championship? It's next on TNR.
Follow LT on Twitter at @TheLanceTaylor.
This hour is brought to you by Culver's. Welcome to Delicious. Check us out for all your tailgating needs this football season. From chicken to burgers to incredible fresh frozen custard and everything in between to make your tailgate perfect. That's Culver's. Welcome to Delicious.
After years searching for a classic jacket that was functional in the field and the city, Tom Beckby couldn't find one he liked, so he decided to make his own. Since designing that first jacket in 2015, Tom Beckby has continued to draw inspiration from natural settings to produce classic outdoor equipment with time-tested rugged materials. Visit the brand new Tom Beckby store in Mountain Brook Village, a local business, with the goal of outfitting you for the outdoors here in Alabama and wherever the road takes you. Mountain Brook Village or online, TomBeckby.com. That's Tom, BECKBE.com. Wayne's Pest Control has taken pest control to the next level. Ryan Brown here from The Next Round. Keep your home pest-free and rodent-free with Wayne's proprietary Smart system. Smart is a digital, eco-friendly rodent monitoring solution that tells Wayne's you have an unwanted mouse or rodent before you even know about it. Wayne's Smart Service professionals will proactively set up an appointment to take care of that problem, keeping your family and pets safe and healthy. And right now, get $60 off Smart Pet Service with the offer code TNR. Let Wayne's create your happy place. 866-WAYNES1 or call Waynes.com.
IV therapy, B12 injections, cryotherapy, and compression therapy all under one roof. It's our friends at Hydra Live Therapy. IV therapy treatments are packed with nutrients to increase energy, reduce stress and anxiety, and boost your immune system, and more. If you mention The Next Round at checkout, save 20% off any service. You can join the IV League today. Members are rewarded with deep discounts. Make sure you ask about that. Hydra Live Therapy open 7 days a week. Homewood, Tuscaloosa, and coming soon to Greystone. Done building your family? A vasectomy is a safe, simple, effective option for birth control. When it was my time to take the snip, I used my friends at Urology Centers of Alabama, and there's no better time for a vasectomy. It's a great reason to be off your feet and be on the couch during the game with the wife's approval. It's a quick, in-office procedure covered by most insurances. Urology Centers of Alabama, 16 convenient locations. Call 205-922-SNP. That's 205-922-7647.
There are so many things I love about walk-ons. Authentic, mouth-watering Louisiana cuisine, prepared fresh, daily from scratch. A great beer selection and TVs everywhere to watch the big game every day of the week. And of course, they've got 2 great locations on Highway 280 and 119 and at Hoover near the Hoover Met. Walk-ons is also a great place for happy hour, 2 to 6 Monday through Friday with $5 moonshine swirls, $5 house pours, and half-price appetizers. And it's an easy take-home experience for the family as well. Highway 280 and Hoover with walk-ons.
Hey, Lance Taylor from The Next Round. You've heard me for years talk about our friends at Bromberg's Jewelers, and we welcome you to stop by and see that great customer service at the Mountain Brook and Summit locations, but we'd also love for you to check out their new online shop. They've got plenty to choose from. Great gifts, big and small. Available online, they've got David Yurman, Tudor watches, select diamond and gemstone jewelry, William Henry, seasonal and favorite giftware items and baby gifts as well. They've even got an online sale section. For more information, brombergs.com. Football season is here, and it's time to do what we do best. Lanceslock.com is your source for football winners, and for only $90 a month, you won't find a better value anywhere. If you're going to play, you might as well win while you're doing it. Jump in with me and get every lock from every league every single day. College football, the NFL, Major League Baseball, NBA. It's all under the same subscription. $90 a month breaks down to $3 a day. There's not a better deal out there. Subscribe today this year at Lanceslock.com.
Want more of The Next Round? Download the app or visit nextroundlive.com for the latest podcast, The Mystery Fifth Hour, our Not For All Ages podcast, The Last Call, and the entire Double Down Media podcast family. All at nextroundlive.com and on the Next Round app.
The long hours of summer are great for golf at the Jerry Pate Design Timberline Golf Club. The course is in fantastic condition, and if you don't have time for a round of golf, come use Timberline's TrackMan driving range. You can practice, play games, and play virtual golf all on the practice tee. Come enjoy your day on one of Alabama's top 10 courses you can play. It's Timberline Golf Club. Timberline is easy to get to just off I-65 at exit 228. Book tee times online at timberlinegc.com. Tee it up at Timberline. Back with you on The Next Round. Learning stuff in the chat room. Lunsford says he targets me every time I go out of my way to go play poker with him because of friendship. Like I just go because of friendship. I don't even enjoy the game. I don't understand it. I don't know the terminology. I sit at the table and say the wrong thing. I only go to hang out with Lunsford. And now he's targeting me in the game, I'm told, in the chat room. That he targets me.
Why would he not? I mean,
true statement or not,
That's what
Lunsford?
true poker players do. I mean, if there's an easy guy at the table, yeah.
Mark.
Why would you not?
It's all fun and games. I'm just having fun, Jim.
Yeah.
And the thing is, you win every single time I target you, so it benefits you.
He doesn't want to run you off now.
Well,
That's true, yeah.
They need the money.
Yep. 15
strong last night. I finished 5th. So, I mean, I hate to tell people this. Poker really is a lot of luck. You just have to get the right cards, right?
What?
Yeah, it's a game of luck. Chance, maybe.
I've never been a poker player, but I think there is a skill set involved in poker, unlike blackjack. Blackjack's a lot of luck.
There's a lot of luck.
Yeah.
More than poker, you think?
Yes.
Like last night, I've got 2 aces when they throw them out before they flip any cards. I got a pretty good chance of winning there.
Yeah, you're right about that.
Yeah.
But also it's reading people.
Yeah.
Blackjack is statistical. Poker is more reading the people and then kind of playing the cards too, and still some luck.
Do you think
that's a skill set, is being able to bluff?
No, it is.
Yeah, that's what Ashley says. Great female listener. Poker is all about the bluff.
Yeah.
I love a good female that knows it's all about the bluff, man. That's really good.
What?
Do you think we could, like in the off season, do a next round poker tournament here locally?
I have never in my life played a hand of poker.
No.
I've never played poker
We
either.
can host one. I got zero interest in participating.
Lunsford hosts one, and we come up. What do they give out? Lunsford, I've never won one. When you win it, bracelets. So, you win a big tournament, you get a bracelet.
Sure, we can do that.
We come up with a T&R bracelet.
No, we could. Yeah, that'd be cool. You've asked before in Rockstar's 4 Downs something that you've never done that would surprise people, and I said cocaine.
Yep.
But I think playing poker might even be a bigger surprise for people.
You never played strip poker.
Not the poker part.
Such a Dunaway question.
I mean, I
played doctor as a kid, Dunaway, but I never played strip poker. No.
All right.
Flip a coin, maybe.
Part of our show today being brought to you by our friends at MyBookie. MyBookie.
That is right, Jim. MyBookie right now. The Bills and Rams are preparing to kick off the NFL regular season. Lance, you're going to need to make plans to watch that one.
I will, yes.
It is the time to prepare for your winning season at MyBookie. Whether you're a veteran bettor or a first-timer, MyBookie gets you the most for your money with a double deposit bonus. Quick and easy, $250 deposit puts $500 in your account, and you can use your funds to bet instantly on as many games, contests, and props as you want. To claim your bonus, register today. Use promo code NEXTROUND. All one word, NEXTROUND. Designed to add more excitement to the games and sports you love, it is MyBookie. Bet on team win totals. Predict the Super Bowl winner. Use the MyBookie prop builder and secure the bag. Your winning season begins today exclusively at MyBookie. MyBookie.ag and the code next round.
Daniel WP, how about that football season, guys? Question mark.
Yeah.
A lot of football talk in that first segment. Back to it right now as we get ready to talk a little upset alert later on 1 hour from now. But Brown asked a question yesterday. And I threw it out with the bathwater, to be honest with you, because he does it every year. He's all summer long. Can't wait to football, and every year, first weekend. God, it's a bad weekend. It's a bad weekend. So I put some. I've got a stat for you, Brown.
Did not say it's a bad weekend.
You kind of did yesterday.
No, I did not.
No, it was the quote. I hate to say it. It's sort of a bad weekend,
Nope.
but
You guys are misquoting
no,
me.
wait. I'm here to back Brown up a little bit here. Okay, the 40 top teams in college football. If you just take the point spread in Vegas, which is not always an indicator, but a pretty good indicator of whether games are going to be close or not, competitive or not, right?
Yeah.
I mean, it's hard to pick a winner on a 34-point spread.
I mean, I can't tell you how many times on a given Saturday or Sunday I hear, boy, those odds makers are really good at what they do.
Right.
Okay. I've got the top 40 teams as voted on by the Associated Press writers here.
Okay.
And you go through this, you've only got 10 games out of the top 40 teams, only 10 games that are 2 touchdowns or less on the point spread, Brownie.
Right, which was kind of my point. And please don't misunderstand me. I am thrilled football is here. And I even prefaced what I actually said, not what you guys are saying. What I actually said by, I don't want to be that guy, but. So I don't want to be that guy. But what I said is, it's a bad week 1 not just a bad weekend. My point is, week one, we normally get that game where you're like, I mean, the world is going to stop for me to watch that game. What is that game this weekend?
Well, I mean,
because you've got
Utah, Florida, Oregon, Georgia are my two.
Yep.
Utah, Florida is a -3.
Cincinnati, Arkansas. I mean, there are some games on here
There's
that
some
could,
good games.
they could really flip the SEC early.
My point is,
but I'm going to roll through this. For you. I got the stats for you. Ready? Utah, Florida, -3.
Good game. Looking very much forward to that one.
Okay, these are just the ones of the top 40 teams that are 2 touchdowns or less, -14 or less. NC State at East Carolina, -11.5. Now, that makes the list. That shows you how shaky the weekend is.
No doubt. But again, as we've talked about on this show and as we discussed in the break yesterday when I brought this up, your refined football fans that don't just read the headlines, they know, NC State, East Carolina, interesting game. Like, it doesn't have to be Ohio State, Notre Dame for me.
Yeah, but
like
I think
NC State, North Carolina, I'll be excited for that game.
Yeah, but I think this all comes together because I think we realize Ohio State, Notre Dame is going to crush, or Ohio State's going to crush Notre Dame.
Yep.
But if you're a casual football fan, you see those helmets and you're like, that's a hell of a game.
Yep.
Pitt and West Virginia is 3 of the 10, -7.5, but it's a Thursday night, so it weakens your Saturday. Arkansas and Cincinnati that you bring up is -6.
I'm excited about that one. But
Houston at UTSA, which is going to wash over a ton of people, -4. Houston's in trouble.
2 of the best Group 5 teams out there.
you're absolutely right, but most people don't even know where that game comes on. I mean, I'm just talking again. I'm talking about your nominal college fan that I'm just looking for, like Lance said, Notre Dame and Ohio State's helmet. They're not going to find Houston and UTSA. It's our job to educate them that that's going to be a really, really good game.
That's right. 10 of the top 40 teams in the country they're playing, and 2 of the 10 games I've given you have been NC State at East Carolina and Houston at UTSA. That's off the beaten game day path, is what you're saying.
There's no doubt. You'll have to hunt
where
for
is
those
that
games.
Houston game?
It is in the Alamo Dome in San Antonio.
No, I can't find it. Did you not put it on the sheet?
I don't know.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, you didn't.
Oh, my.
Dunaway, you're sitting here telling us how good a game it's going to be, and you don't even put it
I mean,
on
you
the
got
sheet.
Army Coastal Carolina on here, Bethune-Cookman and Miami, North Dakota, Nebraska, Elon and Vanderbilt.
Oh, that's a big game.
It's an SEC game.
You didn't put it on here. And that is one of the top 10 games of the weekend, no doubt.
It is CBS Sports Network 2:30, by the way.
On Saturday?
Yeah.
Boy, it's going to be hard. The 2:30 Saturdays, but it's a pretty good window with Oregon, Georgia, probably.
Well, and the caveat, because Dunaway's not going to include that because of what he's doing here, which he's absolutely right. But I think Georgia-Oregon's going to be closer than some think. And so does Scott Forster from the back row, as he said in the chat room.
Why do we read? I was going to save that later. We don't need to read Scott's post anymore. Scott, do you have a comment on Oregon, Georgia? Do you have anything that you think could add to the conversation?
Closer than many think, Scott?
I just think it's going to be a good game. Looking forward to it.
Yeah.
Great contribution. Thanks.
Yeah, you know.
Well, why do you think it's going to be better, Scott?
I think Bo's got an offensive line now, and I think he's got some weapons.
Was he named the starter yet? Did Dan Lanning name him the starter yesterday?
Not yet. Not that I've seen.
Hey, so Forster, honestly, as an Auburn fan, you would rather have Bo Nix.
You remember when you were excited to get this microphone?
You would rather have Bo Nix starting against Mercer than TJ Finley, right?
Oh, 100%.
Yeah.
Well,
That is so weird that this is how this whole thing's
Oh,
going
I
down.
think the vast majority of Auburn fans, if they're being honest with you. And Taylor can do the poll question. If we
Look,
wanna
and
do
I
it
would
as a-
feel different about Auburn. I would think 8 wins is a possibility if Bo was your starting quarterback.
If Taylor wants to do it as a poll question, we can do it as a poll question. As an Auburn fan, which quarterback would you rather have start for you this year, Bo Nix or TJ Finley? Now, I don't think the vote's going to be 100%, but if I think most Auburn fans are being honest with you, they'd say, yeah, I'd like Bo Nix back.
Okay, throw that one out, Taylor. That's a Cowan Equipment poll question that's going out right now at Next Round Live, brought to you by our friends at Cowan Equipment.
Hey, if you're having a hard time finding that new plastic on the seat piece of heavy equipment, Cowan Equipment's rental fleet hit list. They've got a wide range of well-maintained equipment from their rental fleet for sale now. Visit cowan.com/featured used equipment or call 800-239-COWAN for more information.
Okay, developing news is that, hey, it's week 1, and everybody comes out a little sloppy in their first game. Biggest improvement of the year, first game to second game.
That's right, yep.
Well, that's what they say.
But you played a week 0 game.
I vow to you that the week 2 football scratch sheet that I send will not leave off a game the quality of Houston and UTSA. You've ruined my day.
LT, you know what this is right here? This is Dunaway's onside kick up 2 scores.
Yeah. I just Scott Frost.
Yep.
I will tell you later tonight.
Well, you got Murray State, Texas Tech on here.
Yeah. LT, I don't know if there's only the paper is only so big. I don't put it on both sides. It's only so big.
So you're going to redo the whole thing?
Wait, tell me if I'm now that I'm looking at this, is Western Kentucky a wide pay-per-view?
Yeah, that's what jumped out at me too. I didn't know if we did pay-per-view.
I mean, it's pay-per-view, or if you are living in Hawaii, you can watch it on Spectrum.
You know, sadly, degenerate gamblers will pay for that.
There'll be some, yeah.
I don't know if you can actually pay for it. But on our social media platform tonight, be looking for an updated, revised Week 1 2.0 television schedule. I will send it out. I will correct it, eliminate a game, and send it out tonight.
So you're going to take a game off?
I have to. take a game off. Likely we'll move it down. Move it down near the Bud Light logo. Yeah. I hate messing up.
I know. It's okay, Jim.
Back to the story of just how the schedule is. Where do we leave off? Houston and UTSA.
Not Albany and Baylor.
Get him, Lance.
He's blood in the water, doesn't he? He's just got to jump on him.
BYU is at USF, South Florida. -12.
Yeah.
BYU.
That's a smaller line than I had imagined that game would be, Lance.
Yeah, and
as a layman, I'm all over BYU in this one.
And I got a little bored yesterday, and I was looking ahead to DraftKings, and I was looking at quarterback prices.
A lot going on in your life.
Oh, I know. I live a boring life. But Jaron Hall was kind of down the list as far as like quarterbacks for DraftKings. Yeah. And I just don't remember South Florida's defense doing anything.
No, they got scorched week in, week out last year. And I think BYU is going to be pretty good. Like I think they're a legit dark horse playoff team. And if they are no more than a 12-point favorite at USF,
South Florida's defense gave up 35 points per game last year.
Exactly.
2-10. Now they have 19 returning starters, whatever that means.
I don't know what that means. You gave up 35 a game last year.
But I'm sitting here looking at that as a layman, and we all know I am. And I'm running to my bookie right now at mybookie.com. And
.ag.
What is it?
.ag.
.ag. Mybookie.ag. I'm running to that window as soon as I open my account today.
Code next round.
And I am taking the free money they give me for using the code next round.
Double that deposit.
And I'm placing it all on BYU to win that game -12.
Oh, that's exactly what they want you to do. Don't let it rip your cheek.
Here's where those get you, because there are still some bookmakers out there that love to take these teasers. And you do a 3-team 10-point teaser, I can get BYU at -2 and NC State at -1. I mean, one of these teams is going to lose, and South Carolina.
I can get Houston +6.
What is South Carolina against Georgia State?
I think they're 12.
So you tell me this.
All right.
I give you a 3-team teaser. You've got South Carolina laying less than a field goal.
Yep.
BYU less than a field goal.
I mean, I love it.
Yeah, and then what was my final one?
NC State.
NC State less than a field goal.
I mean, I love it.
In fact, I'm going to bet that. I'm all over it. I'm betting that right there.
But there again,
let's all go get rich.
I think everybody's going to bet that now that we've thrown it out. And one of those three is going to lose.
Go get rich. You think one of those is going to lose outright?
I mean, that's the way it works. You can't. There's just not free money out there.
Well, I mean, what's the
free money? We have cracked the code. It's free money.
If Dunaway does a stake bet parlay, what are the odds on that? Is it 3 stakes to 1? 6 to 1? What
No. That's even money, because you're getting 10 points, but you've got to get all three right.
That's right. Yeah, it is a teaser.
So as Brown is asking, would you give me a stake and let me do that teaser?
Yeah. I mean, well, hell, why not?
I love football season, man.
That's a win.
We got to mark it down though.
We're gonna be rich.
I still want to find the starting quarterbacks.
We're gonna be rich.
I looked for it today.
I don't have it.
So I've got NC State minus.
Well, let's do official numbers.
I did them this morning. I did them for the scores and odds.
Brown's scores. We're going with whatever it is right now.
Yeah. So I got NC State -1.5.
Well, Brown's pulling it.
You're gonna have to give me a second now. Do a live read.
The show's being brought to you by our friends at Hemp Hill. They also bring you the lock every day. LT sends out free locks, not free money, free locks. I just gave you free money on this 3-team teaser this weekend.
I'm the one that gave you the teaser. Hey, when something's not running right, flowing right, draining right, or flushing right, disaster can strike at any moment. You need to call our friends at Hemp Hill Services. Adam, Chad, Andrew, the team at Hemp Hill, the ones I trust to fix it right the first time, always at a fair price. For all of your plumbing, cooling, and heating needs, trust the name Birmingham's trusted since 1954. Hemp Hill Services. Call now, 205-229-2090. That's 205-229-2090.
All right, so BYU is -12.
So I get them at -2.
Yep, that's right. NC State is -11.5.
I get them at -1.5. All these numbers I have.
And South Carolina is -12.
Okay, -2.
So, though, on a 3-team tease, if a push is a loss.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, absolutely.
How
I mean,
often?
who doesn't know that?
How often does a bookie call one of his people and say, hey, I got a 3-team teaser here if you're interested?
Yeah.
Would that be a red flag? LT just
they're fun to play because, that looks like free money.
It looks like easy money.
Free money, guys. 3-team teaser. NC State -1.5, BYU -2, South Carolina -2. You're welcome.
I called South Carolina losing.
You did.
You did.
The Cock Commanders are going down, according to you.
That's going to go on and be my upset alert, by the way.
Oh, wow.
The show also being brought to you in part by our friends at JohnsonRVCenter.com. JohnsonRVCenter.com. Great folks up there. And if you're looking to get out and enjoy football tailgating, JohnsonRVCenter.com. Brown, tell us about that.
I-65 exit 304 and Coleman 334 in Decatur. Go see those toy haulers they've got right now. They start as low as $219 per month with approved credits. See the dealer for details there. You can see everything online. JohnstonRVCenter.com, including the warranty, that exclusive lifetime warranty from RV Warranty Forever on all new models, used models under 2 years old. Financing is available at Johnston RV Center. Go online, JohnstonRVCenter.com.
On Twitter and Instagram at Ryan Brown Live.
Culver's could have only started in Wisconsin. Just ask our team member, Sarah.
When you order a Culver's Butterburger, you're never just a customer. You're a guest in our home. It's why we cook each Butterburger to order just for you, right down to getting the perfect sear on the beef. That extra care may be a small town thing, but it's big time important to us.
Let us serve you with a smile that stretches from our hometown to yours. Welcome to Delicious.
Summer means cookouts and spending time with the family and friends in the backyard. Ryan Brown here. Nothing can ruin a party like mosquitoes. Wayne's environmentally safe Mosquito Plus solution safely and effectively eliminates mosquitoes. Plus, they provide protection against fleas and ticks, helping keep your outdoor entertainment spaces safe, comfortable, and pest-free for your family and your four-legged family members. Wayne's has turned my backyard oasis into my happy place. They can do the same for you. Give them a call, 866-WAYNES1, or callwaynes.com.
Vulcan Tire and Automotive is hiring. If you want to take advantage of joining in with a local growing company in the automotive service industry, this is the opportunity for you. Hiring oil and tire technicians and more experienced mechanics. If you've got the talent and the desire, there is a spot for you at Vulcan Tire and Auto. Stop by one of their 4 locations and the manager on site can walk you through the pay scale, great benefits, and flexible work schedule. Get paid to build your future in the industry. Moody, Trustful, Hoover, and Gardendale, VulcanTireandAuto.com. At Alfa Romeo of Birmingham, you can now drive the 2022 Alfa Romeo Giulia TI, the Italian sports sedan of your dreams, starting at $499 per month plus tax with $4,999 down, plus first payment and title due at delivery. Come experience the passion and performance of Alfa Romeo of Birmingham, 1837 Grants Mill Road, or Alfa Romeo USA of Birmingham.com. Like financial lease, 10,000 miles per year, WAC, MSRP, $51,499. Stock numbers Q0059, Q0068, or Q0074. Scott Powell, the executive director of the Alabama Head Injury Foundation.
The number of brain injuries in the state has increased every year from the previous year. There are about 4,100 new brain injuries every year in the state of Alabama that require an overnight hospital stay.
If you'd like to help out, please give us that information.
You can head to our website at ahif.org, and we are very thankful for any support that anyone can give.
It's the Alabama Head Injury Foundation from Huntsville to Mobile, wherever you watch us in the state. Great work, Scott. Thanks for being with us.
In a word, it's chaos.
You'll have to see it to believe it. Whoever said that must have been talking about Talladega. It's a place where chaos mixes with speed, where a town turns into a city, and a weekend becomes a lifetime of memories. It's a tradition like no other.
What a wild finish.
NASCAR Playoffs Weekend at Talladega Superspeedway, October 1st and 2nd.
Bubba Wallace, the winner at Talladega.
Get your tickets now at TalladagaSuperspeedway.com.
A legendary coach once said, "It's not the will to win that matters, it's the will to prepare to win." Bryant bankers have the dedication and experience to put together a financial game plan that's right for you. Stop by one of the 7 Central Alabama locations today or give them a call at 1-855-4-BRYANT to begin preparing for your financial future today. You'll find out what unbeatable service and legendary results are all about. Bryant Bank, Equal Housing Lender, member FDIC.
There's nothing I like more than a unique, delicious meal, and that's what you get at Champy's world-famous fried chicken right on Highway 119 in Alabaster. Those great full fried chicken plates, the tenders, the po' boys, but I love the Southern staple chicken on a stick. It's perfect for a tailgate or watching the big game. And then the authentic Mississippi Delta recipe, homemade tamales, the best I've ever tasted. See the whole menu or order online at champyschicken.com. For Blues, Brews, and Bird, it's Champy's Chicken, Highway 119, Alabaster.
Summer weather is finally here. Make sure your air conditioner is ready for the Alabama heat. Adam, Chad, and the team at Hemphill are the ones to call for all of your HVAC needs. Hemphill Services is a locally owned and operated independent train dealer, and the team can service all makes and models. Get the guys at Hemphill Services to make sure your HVAC unit is ready to help you beat the Alabama heat this summer. For all of your plumbing, heating, and cooling needs, do what I do. Call Hemphill Services. It's hard to stop a train. 205-229-2090.
Back with you on the Big Show today as we continue to talk football. Clay Travis at the top of the hour. John Parker Wilson at 11 Central today, 11 Central, starting the second half of the show. He'll be with us weekly at that time to talk a little Alabama football. We'll talk to him about pairing up with our buddy Chris Stewart for the broadcast this year as we get ready for Crimson Tide football to crank up this weekend. Alabama, a hefty 41.5-point favorite. By the way, I saw a line on Scores and Odds this morning for UAB hosting Alabama A&M. An FCS team, UAB a 34-point favorite, according to Scores and Odds.
Yeah, I think UAB's safe in that game. Alabama's actually gone up to 42.5.
I mean, if you watch the UConn-Utah State game, I don't see how you don't just think Alabama can name their score.
Yeah, I think they can name their score, but I still think Utah State will score a couple of touchdowns. I think 42.5 is too many.
Yeah, it's a lot of points. I mean, even for UAB in the first game, UAB's a good team, but Alabama A&M, you go back and watch when UAB opens the season against Alabama A&M, Alabama State, just the first game sloppiness you get a lot of places. You end up 34 is a big number right there. Our friends at Way to Wellness want to get you in shape, ready for the season. Not just about losing weight, though that helps a lot. Way to Wellness, so they can help you with your blood pressure, your cholesterol, and a lot more. Planforme.com. Planforme.com is the website. No contract fees, no sign-up fees. No contract, no sign-up fees, and you get a free consultation with Leslie and her board-certified team over there at Way to Wellness. I've used them for years. They're fantastic people. Really saved my life when it came to blood pressure and cholesterol. You guys are going to have to put up with me a long, long time thanks to Way to Wellness. So you can get your life back in line, whether it's your weight or whatever. Planforme.com. Planforme.com. Rockstar, if you'll get me cut number 12. Jimbo Fisher was asked yesterday about Desmond Howard picking Texas A&M to win the national championship. Jimbo is a roller coaster in news conferences. Watch his reaction, and then he really, after they move on to a new question, wants to add more to it. Here's Jimbo Fisher.
Any thoughts on Desmond Howard picking you guys to win the national championship?
I didn't hear that, so that's great for Desmond. I mean, I appreciate the confidence.
Oh,
I didn't
stop
know that
it, Rockstar. Stop it. Let's start over. Like, he's already shaking. Any thoughts about Desmond? He's already shaking his head no. He knows what the question's going to be.
Yep.
If you don't know what it is, you can't be shaking your head already.
He would have had to, you picked us to win the national championship?
Let's see that again.
Yeah, I mean, he's 100% prepared for this. Yeah.
Any thoughts on Desmond Howard picking you guys to win the national championship?
I didn't hear that, so that's great for Desmond. I mean, I appreciate the confidence. I didn't know that happened.
We'll go to the back right, Justin to the back left.
Desmond's good. I was like
Tyler.
No, I did. Desmond's a good guy. Him, that whole crew is a good group.
Yeah.
I mean, that's a pretty bad acting job.
It really is.
I just don't understand. Coaches are such robots. They don't want you to think they pay attention to anything in the media. I don't know why he can't just say, you know what, I saw that. That's,
Somebody brought that up to me.
I appreciate the confidence in Desmond, but man, our team's got a long way to go before we win a national championship. We got to start by beating. Who do they get week 1? Jim's, is it on your list, Jim?
Yeah, it is. They'll be under yellow.
It's an SEC team.
Sam Houston, Texas A&M, 11 a.m. SEC Network.
Yeah, we got to start by beating Sam Houston State. If we don't beat them, any talk of a championship's out the window.
You know how you guys come in on Mondays and these are on your desk?
Yeah, not this Monday.
Don't be shocked in week 2. You have to order one from the website. Show being brought to you by our friends at Bud Light, the producers of Bud Light Next. 0 carbs, 80 calories wherever you buy beer. Bud Light Next, perfect for your tailgates this year. Light, refreshing, and getting you ready to go into the stadium. Bud Light Next, proud sponsor of the show. One other note from college football, and I mentioned this to LT. Shane Beamer's recruiting his ass off.
Oh, he is.
Like, it seems like once or twice a week, I have to write on my sheet that South Carolina has picked up another 4-star recruit, 4-star edge rusher Desmond Umezulu.
Yeah.
Umezulu.
You got it.
Picks South Carolina over Ohio State, North Carolina, and Pittsburgh. He's from Maryland, so a big get there. I mean, it doesn't look like he's ever beating Georgia or Alabama, but it seems like he's always beaten Ohio State or Tennessee or Penn State or somebody like that.
They're saying that it might be the best class in South Carolina, signing class South Carolina history.
It's one 4-star after. Now, he's got to get to signing day with them.
That's right.
But one 4-star after another.
That's still got to be exciting if you're a South Carolina fan.
Now, if they lose to Georgia State,
until they lose to Georgia State this weekend,
pop the balloon at that point.
Yeah, mybookie.ag.
That's right.
Mybookie.ag.
Code next round.
Do they do teasers there? Will you do some research?
I bet they'll do anything you want, Jim.
Top of the hour, Clay Travis is coming up on the other side. Your headlines: Nick Brahms retires. Brian Harson says he's appreciative of Alan Green. Kirby Smart has an interesting comment. We'll talk about that when asked about Oregon not naming a starting quarterback yet. That's all coming up. And Brian Kelly with a weird quarterback comment. All that after we talk to Clay Travis next, right here on the Next Round.
Follow Dunaway on Twitter and Instagram at Jim Dunaway.
This hour is brought to you by Culver's. Welcome to Delicious. Check us out for all your tailgating needs this football season. From chicken to burgers to incredible fresh frozen custard and everything in between to make your tailgate perfect. That's Culver's. Welcome to Delicious.
Whether you're a weekend athlete or sports is your life, Precision Sports Medicine and Orthopedics wants to help you stay in the game. If you have an injury or pain that says something's not right, let Precision Sports Medicine and Orthopedics help you make your greatest comeback. From concussions to sprained ankles, our experienced team is ready with treatment options. Find a doctor at precisionsportsortho.com/providers.
Hi, this is Wes McClooney, owner of the New Balance Birmingham store. Did you know that many professional athletes have their shoes custom fitted to their feet? At New Balance Birmingham, we think everyone should have perfect fitting shoes. So our in-store fit specialists take precise measurements to determine your foot size, shape, and gait before matching you with the perfect New Balance shoe. Come see us at the New Balance Birmingham store, located on Highway 280 next to Chick-fil-A. New Balance Birmingham. Experience the difference a custom fit makes today.
By now, you know I love the game of golf and getting on the golf course as much as I can. Ryan Brown here from the Next Round. Simply put, Ballantrae Golf Club in Pelham is one of the best public golf courses I have ever played. It's always in fantastic condition. The people out there are so friendly. They just treat you like family. They're happy you're there. And the pace of play, they keep it moving. Those are all things that are important to me. See them for yourself. 620-GOLF, 620-4653 to make a tee time in Ballantrae. Also improve your game with a professional staff of Hal Brown, Jerry Applegate, Jay Chambers, all great teachers for Ballantrae Golf Club, just off I-65 in Pelham.
A legendary coach once said, "It's not the will to win that matters, it's the will to prepare to win." Bryant bankers have the dedication and experience to put together a financial game plan that's right for you. Stop by one of the 7 Central Alabama locations today or give them a call at 1-855-4-BRYANT to begin preparing for your financial future today. You'll find out what unbeatable service and legendary results are all about. Bryant Bank, Equal Housing Lender, member FDIC.
Guys, let's talk about the new season. Dove season is here, and the team at Nichols Outfitters is ready to get you ready for the hunt. 12, 20, and 28 gauge shotgun shells are in stock, and all the brands that you trust. Demand is at an all-time high, so we encourage you to drop by soon to stock up for the season. And of course, while you're there, check out our amazing selection of the finest shotguns in one of Alabama's largest showrooms. The staff is excited to be back out on the hunt, so drop by soon. Nichols Outfitters off exit 242 in Pelham or online at nicholsoutfitters.com.
The Next Round store is live and loaded. Check out the latest logo t-shirts and hoodies, get your favorite team colors, the Next Round flag shirt, or grab the popular Y'all Can Have the Rest t-shirts. Go to nextround.store, that's nextround.store.
Stop by the New York Butcher Shop and pick up the finest in certified Angus prime beef steaks and burgers, premium pork chops, ribs, and all-natural chicken cut to order just for you. Their chef-prepared entrees and side dishes are the perfect dinner-to-go choice for your family and are ready to heat at home. With a great selection of fine wines and desserts, the New York Butcher Shop is your one-stop dinner shop. 2 locations to serve you, Cahaba Heights and on Highway 119 in Greystone. The New York Butcher Shop. Rare quality, well-done service.
Stay up to date with the Next Round on the website, nextroundlive.com. The latest videos from the show, plus podcasts like The Mystery Fifth Hour, Bama and Bourbon, Last Call, and others from our Double Down Media podcast family. You can start your day with the latest college football stories, plus easy to listen to hour-by-hour downloads of the live show. Nextroundlive.com, a great way to stream the show live or shop in the Next Round store. Make nextroundlive.com your homepage. That's nextroundlive.com.
You've been wearing that thin, raggedy t-shirt for years now, and people cannot stop whispering and staring in your vicinity. We've all been there. Luckily, there's a solution to your lack of fashion and social cues. At nextround.store, they have plenty of options when it comes to a variety of shirts and hats. Once you start putting that Next Round gear on, be prepared to make new lifelong friends and hundreds of unforgettable conversations. Hope you like random high fives in the street, because that's what you're getting after visiting nextround.store.
Jim Dunaway, Lance Taylor, Ryan Brown, and Rockstar. Live from the Birmingham Racecourse Casino Studios, the Next Round, presented by Bud Light, is on now.
As many of you are wanting us to talk about, and we'll get into it maybe with Clay too, despite the public vote at the state newspaper in Columbia, South Carolina, the new live Gamecock mascot will not be named Cock Commander. Or what was the one you had? You had a different one.
I had Captain Cock.
Captain Cock didn't make it. Colonel Cluck.
Even though it's not 5th grade enough, I liked, what was it? Not Marco Polo.
The best was Howard's Cock.
Howard's Cock was one of our listeners. I like Cluck Norris.
Cluck Norris says R Stews on Twitch. Cluck Norris.
Marco Pollo. Yeah, that was a good one too.
Yeah, it ends up being the General, which
very boring.
Doesn't do anything for me.
It's probably sponsored by the insurance people.
They will probably sell a sponsorship. Speaking of which, part of our show today being brought to you by our friends at Wayne's.
Who are we, two cast stones?
Yes.
Hey, don't forget Smart Pest at Wayne's right now. 866-WAYNES-1 is the number to call. 866-WAYNES-1. You do not want a rodent infestation.
I think they came out to my place yesterday.
And you're good. They're at my place today. In your crawl space, in your attics, they set up that Smart Pest rodent monitoring. As soon as one's spotted, it monitors 24/7. They proactively communicate to Wayne's. They send out an exterminator. It's done. You can take care of it now by calling 866-WAYNES-1. 866-WAYNES-1. Use the code TNR for $100 off your initial Smart Pest service.
3 more from our listeners. Bobby said, I really liked Cock-a-Doodle Dude.
Oh, yeah.
Goose says Cock Hollywood was really good.
That's a good one.
And Forrester from the back row said Count Cockula was a really good one
good
too.
Name.
You may Count Cockula?
I'm going to suck your...
Clay Travis. Clay Travis, founder of Outkick, with us now on the JohnstonRVCenter.com hotline. What's up, Clay?
I'm doing well. How are y'all?
Doing great. Did you get a chance? I know you're a busy man. Did you catch any of Nebraska Northwestern? What just a so Nebraska outcome that was.
Yeah, I watched parts of that game and also watched most of the game between Vanderbilt and Hawaii. So I would say those were probably the two that I paid attention to by far the most. And I'm in the process. I always think it's pretty awesome when you have a huge slate of college football games to be able to bet on. So when you guys called, I was in the process of going through and starting to write down the picks and the plays that I want to jump on for week 1 here officially.
So exciting doing that. I was doing the same thing in break, Clay. But back to Vanderbilt real quick. Clark Lee, 2-10 in year 1. That was an offense that averaged less than 16 points per game, 312 yards a game. I know Hawaii's defense is trash, but still 63 points, 601 yards, 404 rushing yards. How well do you know Clark Lee, and what's the expectation now for Vanderbilt this year?
Well, I mean, I think what they're trying to do at Vanderbilt is a slow build. In other words, they are strategically putting together almost like a general manager style college roster, where they slowly turn over, the older players, selectively add and subtract onto the roster going forward, almost like an NFL team building. So I don't know how strategic it's going to be as it works out, because competing in the SEC has always been really, really difficult for Vanderbilt, and unfortunately for them in the years ahead, the SEC may be going to 9 games, which takes out what should be an additional win. So instead of getting to a bowl by going to 2-6, you're going to have to find 3 wins in the conference. It's a 3-6, which I think gets progressively more difficult. But you travel all the way out to Hawaii and put on a win like that. They're going to beat Elon this weekend, and they will be sitting at 2-0 and feeling really good about themselves. And then we'll see what they do with the 10 remaining. I believe they go on the road against Northern Illinois, which is just a ridiculous game for Vanderbilt to have to play. So that's, to me, on the athletic department. I mean, pay for somebody to come into Vanderbilt and get a win there, as opposed to putting your team on the road against a decent quality opponent, which would love more than anything to beat an SEC school. But if they could get that win, they get to 3, and then you start looking around and saying, okay, who they could be competitive with in the SEC.
Clay Travis is with us. Still with Vandy. They announced yesterday, First Bank, our friends at First Bank, the stadium will be called First Bank Stadium there on the Vandy campus, joining Kentucky's Kroger Field as sponsored SEC stadiums. How deep do you think this goes in the SEC? Bring Texas and Oklahoma to the conversation. 16 teams. We've got 2 now with naming rights on the stadium. How deep do you think it goes eventually?
Did they announce, I haven't seen what Vanderbilt's getting paid in order to do that?
I did not see that, but I would imagine it's got to be a pretty nice number for them to do that, right?
I think I saw it last week, but they've announced the number. I'll see if I can find it, Clay, while you talk about it.
What's it worth, you think?
Yeah, I'm just kind of I don't know. I mean, I think that's, an interesting question for a Vanderbilt campus that is worth billions of dollars, right? Vanderbilt, I think, is second in the SEC in terms of endowment behind Texas A&M. And I believe I'm correct in that. Texas A&M, of course, has all the oil money that is there. And when Texas comes, certainly Texas, I think, will be number 1, followed by A&M, followed by Vanderbilt. But I don't know. I mean, I'm a capitalist, so if you're getting a couple of $1 million a year and it's money that you think you can use well, I don't know that it hurts in any kind of way. But I'm also they've been doing this for NFL stadiums for a long time, and I think most fans just really don't care. I don't even know what the name of the Titan Stadium is now, and I'm not just being flip about that. It's because
it'll always be Nissan to me.
I think that's what it still is.
Is it not Nissan?
Yeah.
Is it Nissan? I don't know what it is. I know they were LP Building Products, and I think they've been, they've had a variety of different names over the years of corporate sponsors. And, I think Mile High Field or Mile High Stadium or whatever they're calling it out in Denver has had a bunch of different ones too. I think, didn't the Steelers just change from Heinz Field to something else?
Something weird.
It'll always be Heinz to
I know.
me.
Normally, first in wins. Like I mean, it took me a long time to not call the Titan Stadium Adelphia Coliseum, which I think was the first name.
There we go. That's what I was. That was the first name. That's right, Adelphia Coliseum. And look, I mean, I know I'm getting older, but it's not uncommon for me to still call the Raiders the Oakland Raiders or the Chargers the San Diego Chargers. So if I can't even get the city right sometimes, then the odds of me being able to remember what the stadium is called are pretty low. So I don't really have a strong feeling on it. I think most fans are just kind of ambivalent unless it's a product that is particularly unique or useful associated with football.
Clay Travis with us on the JohnstonRVCenter.com hotline. He is with Outkick and Fox Sports. I mean, if you're Billy Napier, Clay, week 1 is not exactly what you want. But if you do happen to win it, can you imagine the reaction to the starving Florida fans if he knocks off Utah right away? Which is, I mean, a distinct possibility. That's a pretty tight game there. I think you'd rather start with Murray State, but if you can knock off Utah week 1, Billy Napier is going to be a hero in that state pretty quickly.
Yeah, look, I mean, he's going to get judged early in the season. Well, first of all, the recruiting has picked up because early on there was a lot of, discord in the Florida fan base, I guess, over the quarterback whose name is escaping me, that went
Anthony
to
Richardson.
Miami over Florida. No. Anthony Richardson's
I know who you're talking
the guy,
about. Yeah.
Jaden Rashada.
Jaden Rashada, that picked Miami.
The recruit, sorry.
Yeah, big-time recruit who ended up going to Miami. And so there was a lot of wringing of the hand, so to speak, over that decision. And their recruiting seems to have gotten pretty hot of late. But I think that game is a little bit like Tennessee's game against Pittsburgh. And let me explain what I mean by that. If Tennessee beats Pittsburgh in week 2, which they should, Tennessee opens in 2 days against Ball State, 33 or 34-point favorite, so they should be 1-0 going to Pitt. If Tennessee beats Pitt, that's great. They're 2-0. They'll come back home. I can't even remember who they're playing. They'll be 3-0. And then I believe they would have Florida, if I'm doing the math right, coming to Knoxville. My point on this is if Tennessee beats Pittsburgh and loses to Florida, a lot of people are going to be upset about that Florida loss way more than they're going to love the Pittsburgh win. And I think the same thing is true of Florida with Utah. Now, if Napier loses to both Utah and Tennessee, that's tough. But if you had to choose which game you would want to win, those games feel, both Pittsburgh and Utah, and people out there might be like, Pittsburgh? What does that mean? Pittsburgh's like, what are they, like 15 in the country right now? And obviously Utah is expected to be potentially the best team in the Pac-12. Those are non-traditional rivalry games that kind of just give you a little bit of a pep in your step. But ultimately, that game on September 24th between Tennessee and Florida is going to be a big measuring stick game. Games in Knoxville for both Josh Heupel and for Billy Napier. So that game to me is orders of magnitude larger than whatever happens against either Utah or Pittsburgh for both coaches.
Hey, back to Nebraska real quick, Clay. After that loss, another one-possession loss, it seems inevitable that Scott Frost is going to be out sooner than later at Nebraska. Mark Stoops' name was brought up yesterday, and we all three agree that Kentucky is the better job than Nebraska right now.
I think one of the challenges with Nebraska, and this is, sort of big picture, is when they cut themselves off from Texas and Oklahoma, so much of their talent was that sort of pathway where you regularly were in those homes in Texas and Oklahoma, and they thought about your program all the time. And I got to be honest with you. I mean, you can probably go back and find tweets. I couldn't think of a better hire for Nebraska football to make than Scott Frost. And I think what's got to be so difficult for Nebraska football fans is it's one thing when you make a hire and it doesn't work out, right? Like Tennessee on the same time hired Jeremy Pruitt. Jeremy Pruitt obviously did not work out. But it's not like Tennessee fans were like, this is our saving grace. We're finally back. This is the hire that's going to put us there. There's a particular kick in the gut expectation and feeling, I would imagine, among Nebraska fans, because so much of what they've argued is we just need a guy who understands Nebraska football, who gets why this place is so unique, who is able to rally this fan base and bring us back to the glory days. And you can't project a guy better than Scott Frost. This would be like if Peyton Manning came back to Tennessee or something and immediately upon getting there just fell flat on his face and lost every game. A lot of Tennessee fans would just throw up their hands and say, we're never going to win at a high level again. And I think that's where Nebraska fans are. To your point on Stoops, look, I mean, I don't know what the Big Ten is going to do in terms of their divisions, but the Big Ten West is actually still pretty weak. Cyclically, it seems to me, I'm not sure if you guys agree, that Kentucky has had some success while many teams have been in a down cycle in the SEC. I think that Tennessee is poised to be a top 15 caliber team, maybe as soon as this year, and certainly has got a recruiting class and a base with Heupel that is starting to build pretty well. I don't think that South Carolina is going to be a doormat under Shane Beamer. They seem to be building back up. We know Georgia is already there. Florida is not going to be down for that long. If you're sitting around and you're just ranking the programs in a division, and again, this is presuming that divisions continue to exist because that is a factor here. I think that Nebraska ranks higher in the West of the Big Ten, or whatever they call that division now, than Kentucky does in the East. Because to me, in the East, Kentucky is not much different than Missouri. They're above Vanderbilt, right? But they're below what I would say is Florida, Georgia, Tennessee, South Carolina, at best fifth in their division. I don't think that that's a sustainable long-term play. And I think even the way Mark Stoops has acted kind of reflects that. This little tiff that he got into with John Calipari over football versus basketball school, was to me indicative of the fact that he does not feel like he has received the praise that he should for what he's done in Kentucky. And I think that's frankly because people care way more about basketball than football at Kentucky.
Clay, yesterday HBO announced with Michael Strahan's production company, they are in the project doing the documentary BS High School, the Bishop Sycamore story. The twist that had that game broadcast a year ago yesterday, I think. Is that something that's going to interest you? Because apparently the guy that was behind the Bishop Sycamore team also facing fraud charges in Indiana for walking out on a loan he illegally got from a bank and blah, 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 blah. This guy seems like a almost a Fire Festival-like story in high school football.
Yeah, I may end up watching it. I mean, if a documentary is well done, I don't know if you guys watched the Manti Te'o documentary that I think is up on Netflix right now.
No, I watched the McAfee. Did you watch the McAfee guy?
No, I haven't watched that. The Manti story, obviously, about the fake girlfriend is actually pretty well done, and I remember that story. But I watched that one, so I'm not saying I won't end up watching the Bishop Sycamore story. But I'm not sold on the idea that there's a lot more to that story that I didn't know already.
All right, he is Clay Travis. You can find him on Twitter at Clay Travis. Read him at Outkick. See him on Fox Sports. Thank you, Clay. Enjoy the football this weekend.
Will do. Appreciate y'all.
All right, buddy. Take care. Clay with us on the JohnstonRVCenter.com hotline.
And part of the show being brought to you by Rockstar's guy today, Adam Mestre, who is ready for the fall shopping season.
We are, man, because over the 4,000 agents in the Birmingham area that have had a sale in the 2022, Adam is in the top 8% of those agents. That's a big percentage. Adam is he's a third-generation realtor, born and raised in Birmingham, so he knows the area. You want a guy like Adam to find a house for you, why rent when you can buy? Buying a home is the largest financial decision you'll make, so make sure you are using an agent that you can trust to help walk you through the process. Call Adam Mestre for a free home evaluation at 205-422-0589 or visit mdrealtyllc.com. At MD Realty, we make house calls.
We talked to John Parker Wilson coming up at the top of the hour about Alabama football as the Tide gets ready for Utah State this weekend and everything coming out of camp with JPW at the top of the hour. Upset alert in the next segment. Bobby says the Manti documentary is really good.
I've heard that from almost everybody I've talked to about it.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah.
So infuriating to see what he went through.
That is sad. I mean, and he does come out, from what I hear, is the sympathetic victim.
I voted for the guy for the Heisman, by the way. Yeah, he got my first place Heisman vote.
BS High is a pretty good name from Strahan's company here, but apparently courts are blocking Strahan's company from paying the lead figure in this, the guy who is behind the scam, until he settles all his debt in the fraud case he has against him in Indiana. So
really?
This guy's got to pay some old debt before he can make any money off this story he sold to Strahan's company. BS High, the Bishop Sycamore story, HBO, they're in production right now.
Wouldn't them paying him help him pay off his old debt?
Yeah, it would. It would. So maybe that money has to go straight to them.
I mean, it seems like the court would be like, oh, y'all can pay him, but make the check out to us.
If you don't remember, IMG Academy, who we all know has nothing but superstars on their team, beat Bishop Sycamore, who was supposed to have a bunch of D1 team players on their team, 58-0. And the ESPN folks bought it hook, line, and sinker that they thought Bishop Sycamore, they just went by what they said. We've got a number of D1 prospects on our team.
Wasn't Luka Bill on the call?
And nobody researched it.
Yeah. Yes, I don't think Luka Bill laughed like that.
Yeah. So 58-0 that game was, and there's a whole documentary around it. Maybe we can talk to Luka Bill about it tomorrow on the show. Also today, a lot to get to, including Lane Kiffin. Interesting story from our buddy Trey Wallace at Outkick, Clay's company there. who says Lane is now at a different chapter of his life. Not his coaching career, his life. And at his news conference yesterday, Rockstar, if you'll give me cut number 10, I want you to listen to how sincere Lane Kiffin is here. Now, we all get older. We all mature, right?
Age comes for all of us.
Well, I don't know if we all mature.
Okay, we all get older.
Good point.
Yeah, I mean, seriously.
Yeah. But Lane was asked about being in a new chapter of his life, and he had this interesting comment to say, and I found this really, really interesting.
You know, maybe if you look at my background, where I've been, you know, in different places, that, you know, this statement may surprise you. Probably would have surprised me if I would have said it a long time ago. But, you know, I look at it as you go around town, there's so much excitement about the program, season ticket sales, everything. But I feel like I needed Oxford and Ole Miss a lot more than it needed me. And so I enjoy it here. It's been awesome, and it's been really cool. Now we got to take off from last year and rebuild like we have, and now go perform on game days and keep our home winning streak alive. I mean, I don't know the stats, but it's got to be one of the longer ones around.
Yeah. Now, that is a humble comment from a guy who's usually very hubris. He's full of a lot of me stuff, or he's out there a lot. I needed Oxford and Ole Miss more than they needed me. That's not a Lane Kiffin comment.
No, it's not. I like to hear that too, and that does show a little maturity right there. And look, and Lane and I are close in age, and I'll say this. I needed this. I needed to reset what we're doing right here, what we've done this last year. I was getting burned out. I really was. And I know it's different because he's coaching football, but he's found a spot that he's really comfortable in. You know, I got kind of out of my comfort zone the last few years. I'm back in it now. So I see what he's saying. I kind of can relate to that. I know it's probably a bad analogy.
No, I don't think it is at all.
But where we get, you know, we get a certain point in life, you know, you know, hell, I'm past halftime now. And I know that. And you've got to enjoy what you got, and you've got to, you know, be comfortable. And I think he's comfortable in Oxford. And I think what that says right there, maybe a little cryptic, that might be a destination for him.
Yeah, just enjoy it while he's there.
Yeah.
And that's hard to do for a lot of coaches, just to be happy where your feet are.
Yeah, most of them aren't that. Because you've always got to recruit again. You've always got to figure out who's on the depth chart again. You've always got to do this again.
And their agent's always like, hey, I mean, we got 9 wins in this school.
So won't you?
Or you want this? You want that?
Or do you want me to just try to press for an extension here?
Yeah.
You know, I mean, all those
Or we
things.
can float this out here to get more money here.
Yeah,
or
I mean, there's
we
always
take that
something.
one.
Yeah, you can't really stop and smell the roses and count the wins.
Yeah. I mean, how quick have we been trying to push Mark Stoops out of Kentucky?
Of course.
Since the day he got there.
Yeah. But the day that Lane Kiffin walked onto the Alabama campus to kind of look over their film and give them some pointers, that guy, you know, he might have thought, I'll never be an SEC head coach again. Now, I might be a head coach again, but I'll never be an SEC head coach again. So I think there's probably an element when you get to Oxford and you have a little bit of success, you're like, man, I never thought I'd taste this again.
Yeah. I'm really hoping that Kirby Smart can find that piece at Georgia. Because the Kirby Smart we saw at SEC Media Days was a guy that had climbed the mountain, and, you know, sometimes you work so hard and you think that's what you want, and you get there to the top, and maybe you are not able to enjoy it as much as you thought you would enjoy it. And I hope Kirby has found time to enjoy it and gets to be really comfortable in Athens.
Yeah, I had this conversation the other night. I think you're like me, and this is sad, and I think we've talked about it before, but like I'm never enjoying the moment. I'm always looking for the next step. And you just wonder if Kirby, you know, always thought about that next step as winning that national championship, and now that he's got there, he's already thinking about something else.
Yeah.
And, you know, to me, that's not healthy. I think it leads to some positive things professionally, but it's not a healthy thing.
Yeah. Part of our show brought to you by our friends at Pants Store. The Pants Store getting ready for this big weekend, right? If you're ready to go watch UAB play Thursday night, or if you're heading down to Jordan Hare on Saturday or Bryant Denny on Saturday, your chance to be dressed for the new season with new gear with our friends at the Pants Store. 5 locations: Crestline, Leeds, Trussville, Tuscaloosa, and Huntsville. Also, you can order anywhere that you're watching us in America. Pantstore.com. Pantstore.com. They'll deliver it right to you. All the best game day hats, All your Yeti accessories, sunglasses, game day polos from Antigua, Taylor and Mick, Johnny O and Gentile. See everything on the social media platform Pants Store, the Pants Store right there. Crestline, Leeds, Trussville, Tuscaloosa, Huntsville, and coming soon to Hoover and to Auburn. Baseball, Aaron Judge hit his 50th home run last night. Is it getting enough play? I mean, we're a football country.
Well, more people are paying attention to Pujols chasing 700, I think.
Well,
Pujols 694 now, yeah.
But, to me, again, the biggest number, we're all sports fans growing up was 61. Am I ever going to see that, beat?
And in my head, that's the chase I'm watching for Aaron Judge is can he get 61?
Because he's still got an opportunity. He's on pace for 63. The Yankee record is 61. He is only the third Yankee in history. We talk about the illustrious history of the New York Yankees to hit 50 in 2 different seasons. The other ones?
Maris never did it. Just 61 once. Mantle and Ruth.
Yep. Ruth did it 4 times.
Of course.
But, this is really a kind of a cool chase. If he stays healthy, he's got an opportunity to do this. And I still, I don't know who was on roids, who wasn't on roids, the PEDs and all that kind of stuff. Still give, Barry Bonds credit, but I don't know what that number is. 73?
73, I think.
Okay. Yeah. But it's still, 61 still resonates with me for whatever reason.
Me too. All right. Braves back in action tonight against Colorado as well on Bally's this evening. And you can watch the Dodgers and Mets tonight on TBS. You don't have to have the extra innings tonight to see Dodgers and Mets, 6 o'clock on TBS this evening. When we come back, it is time for Rockstar to hit the sirens. Upset alert on the other side. We'll explain to you the scoring. We'll keep the scoring all year long and how we'll pick a winner. You guys play along too. Upset alert when we come back on the next round.
Call the next round now at 205-734-0923.
Unexpected expenses are every homeowner's nightmare. The longer you wait, the more the expense. That's why if you have water, fire, or mold damage to your home or business, you should call DryTech immediately. The quicker you call, the more you save. DryTech's professionals are accustomed to dealing with these situations and can guide you toward the quickest and most efficient solution to your problem. DryTech also offers 24/7 emergency services, so let DryTech prevent a minor problem from becoming a major one. Call DryTech 205-637-0143 or go online to mydrytech.com.
Done building your family? A vasectomy is a safe, simple, effective option for birth control. When it was my time to take the snip, I used my friends at Urology Centers of Alabama, and there's no better time for a vasectomy. It's a great reason to be off your feet and be on the couch during the game with the wife's approval. It's a quick, in-office procedure covered by most insurances. Urology Centers of Alabama, 16 convenient locations. Call 205-922-SNP. That's 205-922-7647. IV therapy, B12 injections, cryotherapy, and compression therapy all under one roof. It's our friends at HydroLive. Mention next round at checkout. Save 20% off any service. HydroLive's got 3 locations, Homewood, Tuscaloosa, and coming soon to Greystone. Hey, Lance Taylor from the next round to tell you about one of our favorite places for breakfast, lunch, and dinner. That is Hamburger Heaven since 1982. Hamburger Heaven has been serving Birmingham's best hamburgers, cheeseburgers, French fries, hand-spun milkshakes, and sandwiches made fresh to order. All of their ingredients are fresh and prepared daily. This includes their beef, always fresh, never frozen, hand-pattied each and every day. For breakfast, lunch, or dinner, visit any of the 4 locations, Highway 280, Irondale, Gardendale, and Homewood.
Your 24-hour home for the show is our website, nextroundlive.com. Easy links to the day's top stories in the morning rounds, plus the latest videos from the show, podcasts like Bama and Bourbon, The Mystery Fifth Hour, Last Call, and other shows from our Double Down Media podcast family. Nextroundlive.com, a great way to stream the show live or find easy-to-listen-to hour-by-hour downloads from the Next Round Live show. And get the latest gear in the Next Round store. Make nextroundlive.com your homepage. That's nextroundlive.com.
Anheuser-Busch wants every experience for you around beer to be a good one. And getting home safely is always a priority. So encourage friends to decide to ride, whether it's by being the designated driver, calling an Uber, or taking public transit. You cannot drive drunk if you don't drive there. This message is brought to you by Anheuser-Busch, Mothers Against Drunk Driving, Uber, Birmingham Budweiser, and the Next Round. Anheuser-Busch, St. Louis, Missouri.
Insurance premiums are increasing on your home, your automobile, and your business like never before. And having just one company as an option can cost you thousands of dollars each year. I'm Tyler Watts with Tyler Watts & Associates. We're an independent insurance agency and represent over 50 companies such as Nationwide, Progressive, Allstate, Travelers, just to name a few. Finding an affordable option with A-plus rated companies is what we do for our clients. Don't be held captive to just one company. Let me and my staff help you today. Call me at 205-664-4444. That's 205-664-4444.
The Iron Bowl.
Jordan Hare Stadium behind us that saw a classic Iron Bowl, 24-22. The Crimson Tide holds on and wins in overtime.
The SEC Championship.
It is the SEC Roadshow Saturday morning in Atlanta.
The College Football Playoff.
It's our Cotton Bowl special from Dallas, Texas. We are live now.
The National Championship.
Jim Dunaway, Lance Taylor, Ryan Brown with you up here in Indianapolis with the Playoff Fans Central.
The next round. You'll find us where the big games are played.
Start your day online at nextroundlive.com. Get all the latest videos, podcasts, and college football stories. And it's also a great way to stream the show or shop in the Next Round store. Stay connected by visiting nextroundlive.com.
The Double Down Media podcast family is live and full of content for all ages. The Mystery Fifth Hour gives the Next Round host a chance to talk about everything but sports. Pour a glass of Bama and Bourbon, our weekly college football conversation, while sipping on some of the most interesting pours in the bourbon world. And in our Not For All Ages podcast, The Last Call, LT takes off the gloves for in-depth conversations with stars like Taylor Hicks, presented by Redmont Vodka. Find these podcasts and more by searching The Next Round on Apple, Spotify, and on our website, nextroundlive.com.
Back with you on the next round. We're about to do upset alert here in just a second. It is now official. Cam Smith is on the Live Golf Tour. That is not a shock there. We knew that was coming for a while.
Yep, he is world number 2, though. This is by far and away the most significant player they have poached based on where he is in his current playing form and status.
Yes, yeah. Serena Williams wins at the U.S. Open last night. And one big move happening with a former Alabama player in the NFL, Kenyon Drake, who was cut by the Raiders, picked up yesterday by the Baltimore Ravens, where he will try to add some depth to the running back position there in Baltimore. So we'll see if Kenyon Drake can stick there. And if you missed the story, Jimmy Garoppolo will remain a 49er all season long.
What an upset,
They agreed to a 1-year, $6.5 million contract with $16 million worth of incentives built in there.
Yeah, and I think also importantly, too, he got some help on the trade clauses, too. I think he can be a little bit more able to dictate where he's traded.
Yeah, a little bit more freedom of where he goes after this one more season.
Him.
Yeah, so good move for Jimmy Garoppolo. Part of the show being brought to you by our friends at Nichols Outfitters. Nichols Outfitters bringing you the show.
Yeah, that's right. Nichols has that new fishing department. Massive hit with all you so far. So they want to make sure if you haven't seen it, you go see it. The team at Nichols has all the brands: Duckett Fishing, 13 Fishing, Rapala Lures, True Bass, Shimano, Daiwa Fishing, 6 Cent Fishing. Find them all at Nichols Outfitters Fishing Department, I-65, exit 242 in Pelham. Online, nicholsoutfitters.com.
From college football news conferences yesterday, Mark Stoops says he and John Calipari are all good now after those comments about basketball school and the fire back from Stoops. Everything is good now. They're on the same page. Cavassier Smoke, familiar name, with Kentucky, is number 1 on the depth chart for the Wildcats as they play Miami of Ohio this weekend. Chris Rodriguez not on the depth chart, the great running back from Kentucky, because he's suspended. The length of his suspension not announced by Mark Stoops yesterday. It's expected to be 2 games at least for Chris Rodriguez.
And that's significant because they play Florida week 2, and that's a winnable game for them with Chris Rodriguez, a far less winnable game without him.
But he does say that some of the guys who are suspended, he won't go into Chris Rodriguez's length of suspension or any of the guys who are suspended, but he did say, Chris, that some of those guys will only have a 1-game suspension, so everyone is waiting to see if Chris Rodriguez is one of those guys with the 1-game suspension. And Eric Gilbert, who has had from LSU to Georgia, he's had a sort of bumpy ride, had a bumpy ride on the Georgia campus yesterday, wrecked his Mercedes, totaled it. He's okay, but an on-campus accident at such a high speed it totaled his white Mercedes. He's okay, but Eric Gilbert hoping to be a big part of that Georgia team today.
Big shout out for driving a Mercedes.
Yeah, he's in a Mercedes there. We're in the NIL world now. And then cut number 14, Rockstar, Kirby Smart. Was asked, I mean, they play Oregon, big game this weekend. Brown thinks it'll be closer than 17.5. Kirby Smart coming off the national championship, first game we've seen him since Indianapolis. They don't know who the quarterback is. He knows Dan Lanning, the defensive coordinator. Is it going to be Bo Nix? Is it not going to be Bo Nix? Kirby gets asked about it yesterday at his news conference. Listen to how he answers it.
Kirby, you mentioned some unknowns, trying to find information that Dan's not announcing his starting quarterback. Obviously, you're familiar with the guy that's the favorite. I mean, how does that impact, them not saying this is our guy?
That really doesn't impact anything for us. I mean, I know who the quarterback's going to be, so I'm not worried about that. I'm worried a lot more about how our guys play and what our guys do and how our guys execute. You guys use that to write about and talk about, but I mean, let's be honest, regardless of which quarterback's in there, they're going to do what they do. And maybe he does one thing better than the other guy does. And, at the end of the day, they may play both of them, but it's never about the preparation for one specific quarterback as much as it is the preparation of your team to go play well.
Yeah, I know who the quarterback's going to be.
He thinks it's Bo Nix.
And I'm not worried about it.
That's right.
Yeah, he thinks it's Bo Nix, but you got a little Nick Saban in there too. You guys.
Yeah. You did.
I don't know what's better. I know who it's going to be, or I'm not worried about it.
Yeah.
I know it's going to be Bo Nix. Yeah. I've seen that.
They don't need to worry about it.
No, I think it'll be closer, but they're going to win.
Okay, before we do our upset alert, Bromberg's is ready to get you the diamond you need to pop the big question.
Yeah, if you've been thinking about popping the question, they are your diamond specialists. Nothing like giving or getting that silver box from our friends at Bromberg's. Family owned and operated since 1836, Bromberg's has established that solid reputation as a fine purveyor of quality diamonds as well as jewelry, timepieces, and gifts. Bromberg's can also, they've got that extensive giftware department to service the registry of brides and grooms right here in Birmingham. Go see our friends at Bromberg's, 2 locations, Mountain Brook and the Summit. You can also shop online. Go to brombergs.com.
All right. The way the upset alert scoring goes, you can take any upset. It can be a 1-point underdog, and if it's under 6.5, if your team wins outright or if it covers, you get 1 point. But 6.5 over, you cover, you get 2 points. 6.5 over, you win, you get 3 points. Very easy system there. It gives value to going out on a limb. I'll give you an example. I'll start first. I was impressed by Illinois. I'll take Illinois +3. I'll play for a point this week and try to get a cover or a win. I'll take Illinois +3 against Indiana. That's my upset alert this week. I'll take the Fighting Illini.
We didn't even do the open. You love opens. You beg for opens. I mean, you alwaay Rockstar. Does it have an open? Does it have an open? This had an open.
Yeah. Crap.
Is it on your prep sheet?
Premature adjumulation right there.
Can you turn their microphones on the back row? Let them laugh at me real quick. Give me laughter.
It'd be 4 hours straight of laughing.
It really would be.
We got to get them their own button so they can just chime in and laugh.
What was the problem with the buttons? They said it was going to cost too much. We are printing money up here.
Yeah, we are. But he said it has to be custom made and everything.
Nah, bull crap. I'll find some.
Okay.
Yeah, custom made. Custom made. Please.
My butt.
Please.
Play the open.
What is it again? Premature what?
Premature adjumulation.
Okay. Put that on a T-shirt. Hit the open.
The College Football Spotlight.
Sound the alarm. College football's upset alert.
Oh, I miss her siren. Where's her siren?
We got a lot of them from Amber.
That was so good.
I bet you take Illinois. I bet he takes Illinois.
Don't jump to the conclusions right now.
He looks like an Illini guy.
I'll go ahead and go, Brown, because
I just win. Let me do mine again.
Okay, do it again, Jim.
Go ahead.
So it's easily edited.
You can't go back to back like that.
You said I need to rest.
Recovery time.
I like Illinois to win outright against Indiana.
What do you like about them?
+3 on the road. I'll take Illinois over Indiana +3. It seems like you got points for a win no matter what last year, more than one.
The scoring system.
We went through the scoring system this morning, and I said, look, it's equitable. Let's just roll it.
Okay, we're rolling. Yeah. Okay, I got +3 Illinois.
Sean Elliott in his 6th year at Georgia State, he's done a really good job there. Nobody really talks about it. He's coming off an 8-win season. They've got 15 returning starters, including Darren Granger at quarterback, 19 touchdowns, only 4 interceptions. This is a veteran team, and I've said this before. You've got a lot of 6-year guys on teams like Georgia State. They are not going to be intimidated when they roll into Columbia to take on South Carolina. It's a team that should have beaten Auburn last year. Just 2 years ago, they went to Knoxville and beat Tennessee. I really don't think I need the points. I think Georgia State is going to beat South Carolina straight up, catching 12.5.
Lance.
Georgia State. What's their mascot?
Panther.
Panther. Boring mascot.
Until he gets a hold of you.
You know, when you're coaching your first game at a new school, first-time head coach, you kind of want to ease into it, right? I mean, like Billy Napier's not doing that, but he's not a first-time head coach. At least he's coached a game before as a head coach. But when it's your first time, you like to ease into it. You really prefer to do it at home. So Brent Pry is starting his time at Virginia Tech. Old Dominion, not an easy opponent. But you know what? They play Enter Sandman there in Blacksburg. That place goes wild. They jump around. They have fun. It is a tough place to play. That home crowd, they'll be behind Brent Pry and the Virginia Tech Hokies. And you get to ease into your coaching career there at Virginia Tech.
They play jump around at Virginia Tech?
The fans jump around. If you'll listen instead of writing on your whiteboard, you'll hear that I say they play Enter Sandman.
I kind of heard that too.
The fans jump around. Neither one of you are listening. One of you sending an email. One of you is writing on the board.
I'm finding your number right here.
However, for Brent Pry, Dunaway, none of that matters. You know why? This
they're gonna
game
lose.
is at SB Ballard Stadium, 22,500 strong. Old Dominion is at home. Old Dominion Friday night at 6 o'clock is catching 6.5 points. Old Dominion Rockstar.
I don't need those damn points.
They don't need them. They win this game outright.
I agree with you. I think they do.
Monarchs of Old Dominion cranking the horn at SB Ballard Stadium and firing off that
I'll
first
tell you,
big
man,
upset of the year
you and I
Friday
went
night.
out on limbs, and I think they're going to be straight up upsets. Yours is not really out on a limb.
Who, Jim's? He's only got
You're being
+3.
very conservative.
I got off to a horrible start last year. I think I was 0-5 the first 5 weeks. I'm trying to get.
Yeah,
I'm
come
trying
out
to hit
shooting,
a
man.
Trying to hit a fairway. I'm trying to get one going in the right direction.
I like all three of ours.
You do?
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
We're printing money for you today. May I say, Brown? Tell us about mybookie.ag.
Oh, Jimmy D. Those plays we just gave you, you know where they would go?
Here's 3 more wins for you right here.
Yes, we've already given
3-team parlay, 6-1 right there in my bookie.
2 parlays today at mybookie.ag. Hey, listen, the Bills and Rams are preparing to kick off. Heads up, Lance. Bills and Rams are kicking off the NFL regular season. It is time to prepare for your winning season at mybookie.ag. Whether you're a veteran bettor or you're a Jimmy Dunaway, MyBookie gets you the most for your money with a double deposit bonus. It is quick and easy. $250 deposit plus $500 in your account. You can use your funds to bet instantly on as many games, contests, and props as you want. To claim your bonus, register today and use promo code NEXTROUND. That is all one word, NEXTROUND. Designed to add more excitement to the games and sports you love. Bet on team win totals. Predict Super Bowl winner. Use the MyBookie prop builder and secure the bag. Your winning season begins today exclusively at MyBookie. MyBookie.ag. Code NEXTROUND.
All right, that's the upset alerts. Jay Pear, by the way, has already jumped on with the next round promo code MyBookie out in Dallas. Should we all do it and see who can make the most money throughout the year? Keep a MyBookie total?
Sure. I'm sure they would love that, especially with you.
Would you just see what you bet however much, we all start with $250 in the funds. We don't put any more in. You bet however much you want. We'll see who's got the most at the end.
Yeah, just for humor, though, one of you's got to call somebody here in our office and say, I need that money in my account.
Or you two can just bet with me. I'll hold your bets, and we'll see who wins more between you two.
No, I want to support a sponsor. I want to support a sponsor. MyBookie.ag. Put that money in my account. I need it in there now. I'm going to turn green.
Somebody's hyper today.
I am. I'm a little, I don't know what it is, Rockstar.
Did you take some kind of med this morning?
Man, I am just high on life. It's football season, man.
Yeah, if you were a club goer in Vegas, I'd be like, that dude has been in the bathroom doing bumps all night.
Bumps.
Doing bumps.
Don't even know what bumps are. To calm Brown back down, we need a little Sam Pittman, right?
I love Sam Pittman. This is going to get me fired up.
Sam Pittman cut 11, Rockstar. My goodness, this guy he's news conference gold, Sam Pittman is. Sam Pittman in Arkansas, they're playing Cincinnati. There's no Desmond Ridder anymore.
Nope.
I mean, the team's different.
2 NFL defensive backs gone.
So settle down, Brown. We got a whole show to do. Sam Pittman, play your role, man. Play your position. Sam Pittman doesn't care about scouting reports, not knowing who's on the other side. Sam Pittman uses iced tea and liquor in a reference pre-gaming Cincinnati. Here's the great Sam Pittman.
You know, I think the first couple series are going to be really important to figure out kind of, you know, what they're bringing to the party. You know, some guys bring iced tea and some guys bring liquor. And you just got to figure out what they're bringing. I mean, hey, go into 2-minute offense. You'll figure out what kind of party you're going to on the first play. They come after you. You're going home. Okay, this is what kind of party it's going to be. Or they'll drop 8 and you got to dink and dunk and get down in there. So the first 2 series on both sides of the ball will be a big, big thing on Saturday, in my opinion.
Freaking love that guy.
Yeah,
Love that.
A couple of things established there. He has woken up on a floor before, and he's not afraid to sleep in a bed with sand.
Nope. Yeah. Boy, the floor.
2 things we know about that guy.
The Floribama left an imprint on you.
Changed his life forever.
I can't do the bed with sand. I've slept on a floor.
I can't either. I can't either. I'll take that bed and I will throw all the sheets off and then flip the mattress over before I sleep in sand. Sam Pittman is a gift that we should enjoy as long as we have.
I agree.
What kind of party are we going to this weekend? We'll find out early on.
Guess
is it
what,
an
man?
iced tea party or a liquor party?
I drafted Arkansas as one of my 10 where I could pull for that guy.
Heck yeah.
I don't feel great about it because of that schedule, and I'm scared to death of week 1 at Cincinnati. But the guy can coach, and he's fun to pull for.
Until I saw that soundbite, my upset alert was going to be Cincinnati. But Jimmy SEC couldn't do that.
Yeah.
And I wanted to bring liquor to the party.
Run it right down their throat.
All right. When we come back, a lot more college football. John Parker Wilson talking Bama at the top of the hour. The show being brought to you by our friends at the University of Montevallo. See what Montevallo can offer your son or daughter. Most important decision you make, where they're going to go to college. Montevallo.edu, all the things you need for your son or daughter to succeed in college and have a great professional career. Schedule an in-person tour, Montevallo.edu, Montevallo.edu.
All the stories important to us are in one place. Catch the morning rounds each weekday at nextroundlive.com.
Culver's could have only started in Wisconsin. Just ask our team member Marcus.
Let's just say you can't take America's Dairyland out of Culver's. Like the real Wisconsin cheese on our juicy butter burgers, the farm fresh dairy in our fresh frozen custard, even our crispy golden Wisconsin cheese curds. It may sound cheesy, but we love where we come from at Culver's.
Almost as much as we love sharing it with our guests. Welcome to Delicious.
Don't let a roof problem disrupt your football Saturday or Sunday. Call Greg from Pell City and Storm Restoration Roofing. Locally owned at 205-542-3531. Greg wants to give you a free, no-cost inspection. Free, no cost, no obligation, 205-542-3531. He can also pressure wash your metal roofing. It's easy to see why his company's so successful. A-plus rated with the Better Business Bureau, and insurance companies trust him. You should too. 205-542-3531 or just look him up on Facebook, Greg from Pell City.
When you have questions about your urological health, count on the healthcare experts at Urology Centers of Alabama. With 16 locations and a team of specialists across Alabama, you can find help you need from a trusted UCA physician. Get started at urologycentersalabama.com.
For more than 40 years, Red Wing Shoes has been helping the hardworking people of Alabama. This is why Red Wing Shoes has created the 3-step comfort solution. Step 1, a certified fit specialist will use a 3D scan to electronically measure your feet and arches. Step 2, the fit specialist helps you get the appropriate footwear for your occupation. Step 3, customize your boot or shoe with a Red Wing orthotic. Whether you have a high arch or flat feet, Red Wing has comfort solutions for you. So experience comfort at its best. Visit one of the Red Wing shoe stores located in Pelham or Trussville. Anheuser-Busch wants every experience for you around beer to be a good one. And getting home safely is always a priority. So encourage friends to decide to ride, whether it's by being the designated driver, calling an Uber, or taking public transit. You cannot drive drunk if you don't drive there. This message is brought to you by Anheuser-Busch, Mothers Against Drunk Driving, Uber, Birmingham Budweiser, and The Next Round. Anheuser-Busch, St. Louis, Missouri.
The Double Down Media podcast family is live and full of content for all ages. The Mystery Fifth Hour gives The Next Round host a chance to talk about everything but sports. Pour a glass of Bama and bourbon, our weekly college football conversation while sipping some of the most interesting pours in the bourbon world. And our Not For All Ages podcast, The Last Call. LT takes off the gloves for an in-depth conversation with stars like Taylor Hicks, presented by Redmond Vodka. Find those podcasts and more by searching The Next Round on Apple, Spotify, and on our website, nextroundlive.com. There's nothing I like more than a unique, delicious meal, and that's what you get at Champy's world-famous fried chicken right on Highway 119 in Alabaster. Those great full fried chicken plates, the tenders, the po' boys, but I love the southern staple chicken on a stick. It's perfect for a tailgate or watching the big game. And then the authentic Mississippi Delta recipe, homemade tamales, the best I've ever tasted. See the whole menu or order online at champyschicken.com. For Blues, Brews, and Bird, it's Champy's Chicken, Highway 119, Alabaster.
Summer weather is finally here. Make sure your air conditioner is ready for the Alabama heat. Adam, Chad, and the team at Hemphill are the ones to call for all of your HVAC needs. Hemphill Services is a locally owned and operated independent train dealer, and the team can service all makes and models. Get the guys at Hemphill Services to make sure your HVAC unit is ready to help you beat the Alabama heat this summer. For all of your plumbing, heating, and cooling needs, do what I do. Call Hemphill Services. It's hard to stop a train. 205-229-2090.
In a word, it's chaos.
You'll have to see it to believe it. Whoever said that must have been talking about Talladega. It's a place where chaos mixes with speed, where a town turns into a city, and a weekend becomes a lifetime of memories. It's a tradition like no other.
What a wild finish.
NASCAR Playoffs Weekend at Talladega Superspeedway, October 1st and 2nd.
Bubba Wallace, the winner at Talladega.
Get your tickets now at TalladagaSuperspeedway.com.
Want more of the show? Download the app or visit nextroundlive.com for the latest podcast. The Mystery Fifth Hour, our Not For All Ages podcast, The Last Call, and our entire Double Down Media podcast family. All at nextroundlive.com and on the Next Round app.
NFL news in this segment. Alabama's conversation on John Parker Wilson at the top of the hour. But first, Rockstar's viewing menu being brought to you by our friends at New Life Art.
Yeah, and our friend Daniel Moore bringing you that memorable art, sports work for over 40 years now. Make sure you check it out. You can do it online. They've got a new print out there as well. I was going to pull that for you. I don't have the print, but 1-800-735-2787. When he gets done with the viewing menu, I'll have it.
Okay.
DanielMooreArt.com, and I'm pulling that right now.
Netflix has a new original out, documentary, Untold Operation Flagrant Foul. Years after serving time betting on games he officiated, former NBA referee Tim Donaghy revisits the scandal that shook up the league. Any interest in that? Same people that did the Manti Te'o.
Yeah, not
really. Oh, really? Yeah, well, those people did a really good job. I don't like to think about games being fixed. I want to be entertained. I'm much like Lunsford in wrestling. I look past the possibility of it being fake sometimes.
Okay. And then on FX, there's a new show called The Patient, featuring Steve Carell, who is a psychological thriller about a therapist who is held prisoner by a patient who reveals himself to be a serial killer.
Ugh.
I think it's a serious role for Mr. Steve Carell.
Yeah, it looks really dark. I mean, it might be good.
He's got the beard.
Yeah,
man.
I saw the trailer for it, and I was like, "Is that Steve Carell?" I mean, it was shocking to see.
Is that his thing when he's in a serious role? He goes beard.
It was like Robin Williams. Whenever Robin Williams had a beard, it was like he's serious. This role.
Yeah, and the other kid's a good actor. He was the one in Machina, whatever we want to call it.
Ex Machina.
Ex Machina. El Machina.
Hey, R2 says The Patient looks fantastic.
Yeah. By the way, I stumbled across it on social media, the trailer for the new Fletch movie. Have you seen this?
Oh, no.
Oh, yeah.
Is it Kevin Hart?
You're going to be shocked at who it is.
Well, if it's not Chevy Chase, I don't want it.
It is not Chevy Chase, who was so good at Fletch. It is John Helm playing Fletch and John Slattery, who is on...
Are you kidding?
Who is on Mad Men. I am 100% serious. John Slattery playing the newspaper publisher that gives Fletch a hard time, though it doesn't appear.
Oh, I'm all in it with those two.
I watched the trailer, and it wasn't as good as I wanted it to be. I'll go and tell you.
What role does John Slattery play?
The newspaper editor that's always on.
In Mad Men. I don't know.
Oh,
I don't
he's
know.
Roger Sterling.
Oh,
He's
okay.
hilarious.
He's a guy that does not get enough work.
No, he is.
Just tell me the fake names. I don't need the real
Roger
names.
Sterling, who is, to me, the best role in all of Mad Men.
Not even close.
Okay, that's Rockstar's viewing menu brought to you by our friends at New Life
New
Art.
Life Art, again, DanielMooreArt.com. But right now, they're pleased to announce Daniel A. Moore's latest masterwork, which is The Legacy Begins. This watercolor painting pays homage to Alabama's first national championship way back in 1925, played against the Washington Huskies at the storied Rose Bowl in Pasadena. Legacy Begins is being offered in multiple formats. Make sure you shop now online at DanielMooreArt.com.
All right, NFL news. Quick reaction to this as we approach the top of the hour. John Parker Wilson on the other side. First, good news. B-Rob released. Brian Robinson released from the hospital. They're optimistic he's going to play again this season. He's now meeting with team doctors to see his rehab process. Great news there. We talked while you were out about Jimmy Garoppolo being a 49er the rest of the year. Great insurance blanket for San Francisco.
Yeah, the highest paid backup quarterback in the league. But look, if it doesn't work out, if Trey Lance gets hurt or doesn't perform, you've got a guy that's won 63% of his games.
The Dolphins cut Sony Michel. Hard to believe right now we could play a football season without Sony Michel, but that's where we are.
Yeah, Raheem Mostert obviously is the top back there. They also cut Lynn Bowden, another SEC player, and that surprised a lot of people, but they're pretty packed at receiver.
The Bills release O.J. Howard, having a hard time sticking with the team right now. We'll see if he gets picked up. Carolina trades with Jacksonville to get Laviska Shenault, a wide receiver. I think that guy can play.
Shenault just 3 years ago was one of the best receivers in all of college football, and I'm a little surprised the Jags gave up on him this early.
And Keyshawn Johnson yesterday on his ESPN radio show called Mac Jones's performance this preseason like a bad plate of mac and cheese. The kind where you put breadcrumbs on top. He has not been good.
Dolphins get Patriots week 1 in Miami, and I'm scared to death because people are dogging out the Patriots.
They really are.
You said the other day it's
worst roster Belichick's had.
Worst roster Belichick's had. This is the type of team that wins the Super Bowl.
And I feel like this is going to be the first time in a long time the Patriots haven't been in the playoffs.
All right, that's your NFL news top of the hour, brought to you by our friends at Odie's. We'll talk to John Parker Wilson on the other side.
Tomorrow night, remember, it's Odie's Team Trivia. We do it every single Wednesday night, but if you're just looking for a great lunch or dinner, stop into Odie's. Sue Wilhaver and that great staff. It's a Birmingham institution. Great food from Rodney Davis for over 30 years now. Award-winning wings, delicious burgers. My personal favorite, the Diablo sandwich. Ice-cold beer buckets full of the Bud Light. Stop in Odie's Tavern, Crestline Village.
Follow Sean Lunsford on Twitter @JLuntz.
Hey, Lance Taylor from the Next Round to tell you about our friends at One Man and a Toolbox. One Man and a Toolbox has provided professional handyman services since 1997. Honesty and reliability are qualities that embody every one of their employees. From residential to commercial, One Man and a Toolbox, they've got a background to help you with almost any project. I've used them multiple times at my home. Give them a call today. Get that free estimate, 205-823-2111. That's 205-823-2111 or online, OneManInAToolbox.com.
Banking isn't just about your money, it's about you. It's about getting help with what you need when you need it. AmFirst was founded for members just like you, and they've been putting those members first since 1936. Putting you first means services that grow and change with the times to serve you better. Now, every bank has their own app, but that's just it. It's theirs, not yours. The AmFirst app was made for you, so it's easy to pay bills, deposit checks, or transfer money to friends and family from anywhere. You can even customize the app, which means you can personalize your dashboard, create usage alerts, and redeem points for rewards that will make you feel like the #1 priority you are. And you can do it all on your own time. So what are you waiting for? Get the app made for you from AmFirst. Visit any AmFirst location or amfirst.org today. That's amfirst.org. America's first federal credit union, federally insured by the NCUA.
Hey guys, football season's here, and you know you're going to spend a lot of Saturdays and Sundays watching the games. So go ahead and make the call to Blakely's Bouquets. And when it comes time for those special occasions like homecoming or fall formals, Blakely's is the answer too. Trust me when I tell you that Blakely's will go above and beyond with unique custom designs. Order ahead or get speedy same-day deliveries at Blakely'sBouquets.com. That's Blakely'sBouquets.com, or better yet, stop by the store on Oxmoor Road in downtown Homewood. Blakely's Bouquets.
Holly Mack Wilson just sold the Johnsons a new home. Not a house, a home. She helped them put a swing in the backyard, helped move the grill to the back patio, and watched as the Johnsons put their great-grandmother's piano in the foyer. A house is a dwelling. A home is a place filled with love and memories. Call Holly Mack Wilson, your Tuscaloosa Keller Williams Realtor, 205-901-9446, or check out our website, hollymackhomes.com, and let Holly Mack Wilson help you find your dream home where you can make your own memories.
This is for the men who never settle, the ones who believe only quitters end a game in a tie, the type of guys who choose the bar with the biggest TVs to overcompensate for theirs at home. This is the Lodge mentality. This is Twin Peaks.
Things fall apart. There's even a book about it, but that doesn't mean you have to break the bank to fix them. Ryan Brown here for the next round. Our friends at Mortgage Right have a new renovation option that will make repairs and other home improvements easy. If you've recently purchased a home and find yourself short on cash, or you're looking to buy a fixer-upper, Mortgage Right's renovation loan program can help you spruce up your space. Repairs can be made to your roof, plumbing, flooring, and more with the help of top-notch mortgage professionals. So get your fix by visiting mortgageright.com/TNR. NMLS 2239, Equal Housing Lender. Drunk driving prevention is a priority at Anheuser-Busch. You can't drive drunk if you don't drive there. Encourage friends to join in the pledge to Decide to Ride on DecideToRide.com. Brought to you by Anheuser-Busch, Mothers Against Drunk Driving, Uber, Birmingham Budweiser, and the next round. Anheuser-Busch, St. Louis, Missouri.
The only place to get the best gear for game day is the Pants Store. 5 great locations in Crestline, Leeds, Trustful, Tuscaloosa, and Huntsville. You can also order at PantsStore.com and follow the Pants Store on social media. Game day hats, all your Yeti accessories, sunglasses, and game day polos from Antigua, Taylor and Mick, Johnny O, and Gentile. And guys, trust me, this is where your daughters and wife want to shop because of all the in-style fashions made especially for them. It's the Pants Store, Crestline, Leeds, Trustful, Tuscaloosa, Huntsville, and coming soon to Hoover and Auburn. If renting is putting a dent in your bank account, here's your sign from the universe that it's time to buy a new home. And who better to help you through the ins and outs of home buying than our friends at Mortgage Right. With Mortgage Right, you don't have to worry about becoming a short-notice mortgage expert because they do all the heavy lifting for you. They're trusted mortgage professionals, and they'll help you choose the right mortgage option and stand by your side every step of the way. Visit mortgageright.com/TNR to buy before renting runs you dry. That's mortgageright.com/TNR. NMLS 2239, Equal Housing Lender.
Jim Dunaway, Lance Taylor, Ryan Brown, and Rockstar. Live from the Birmingham Racecourse Casino Studios, the next round, presented by Bud Light, is on now.
Back with you on the next round. As always, we ask you if you're watching us on YouTube or any platform, whatever you do, like on YouTube, hit the thumbs up button. That helps us out. Like and subscribe on all of our platforms, no matter which one you choose to watch us. But remember to hit thumbs up on YouTube. As we move to the second half of the show, Jim Dunaway, Lance Taylor, Ryan Brown with a big, deep, thirsty drink.
So cold, man. This Diet Mountain Dew in our fridge got colder than normal today.
Yeah.
Do you never do regular Mountain Dew?
Nope. I don't like drinking calories.
I would tell you that yesterday I bought one. I would have loved one today. It would have been really good.
You walk by the same place I do. God, did you see how cold it is? I barely talk.
It is very cold.
Yeah.
You walk by the same place I do every single morning where I buy this.
I forget it's right there.
Well, you know, you need to start remembering.
So is that out of our commissary?
It is.
Yeah.
But then I put it in our fridge in there. Now, I don't know if I just went on another level, but it is cold.
I got our fridge cold.
Thank you, Lance.
Way to go, Lance.
I noticed.
That ice-cold Bud Light's in there, ready for football. Don't forget the great fun games you can play at Birmingham Racecourse Casino this year on football Saturdays. All that gets cranked up this week. Kickoff starts on Thursday night. Headlines this hour brought to you by our friends at Champy's. Champy's world-famous fried chicken right there on Highway 119 in Alabaster. Here's what I'm doing this weekend. I'm going to go by. I'll be solo, so I'm not going to get a big party platter, but I'm going to go by and get a couple of different to-go meals, boxes, and a big side order of the tamales, the Mississippi Delta tamales, and I'm going to feast on Champy's all day long. The chicken fingers, the poor boys, all the great sides, and the tamales. I'll be picking that up for Saturday to have it ready to go all day long as soon as the door opens up at Champy's world-famous fried chicken on Highway 119. You can order ahead as well, champy'schicken.com. Perfect to take to your tailgate as well. Headlines before we do four downs and before we talk to John Parker Wilson. In your headlines yesterday, Brian Harson at his news conference talks about being appreciative of Alan Green and the guy who brought him to Auburn. Thought his search for him was really good. Nick Brom's retirement was announced yesterday. You heard Kirby Smart says he knows who the quarterback's going to be in that Georgia-Oregon game, and he's not worried. Brian Kelly, on the other hand, says he knows who his quarterback's going to be, but he's going to keep it a secret.
That's right. Tactical advantage on his part, he says. They've already got a game of film on Florida State. They know nothing on us.
And then that gets us to Steve Sarkisian, who I'm on an island liking. And when he does something like this, it makes the global warming and the tides rising, making my island smaller and smaller.
Yep.
Steve Sarkisian says, not only are we not releasing a depth chart today, we're not going to release a depth chart all season long.
That's Jim Harbaugh's
We're
move.
We're not doing depth charts at Texas.
Yeah,
that's very biblical.
Jim Harbaugh.
Jim Harbaugh's quote
can you
yesterday.
explain that in a little bit?
Yeah, I'll try.
Well,
it's Jim Harbaugh now.
A different story. King Solomon, right?
Yeah,
I did see a Solomon reference, but I really don't know the story. So.
You know, he split the quarterbacks in half, basically, is what he did.
Such a good line, Dunaway. And a great Old Testament reference. I thought you only read the New Testament.
I'm a Methodist. I'm a New Testament guy, but I've got a little Old Testament in me there. But Sark's not going to release a depth. By the way, Sark, when you play Alabama, we probably can figure out that the team you put out there first, those are going to be your ones. You're not going to put your twos out there against Alabama. You may do something quirky this week. The depth chart thing, I don't understand.
Yeah, what does it really matter?
It doesn't. And coaches get so caught up in doing that kind of stuff. Those are your headlines brought to you by our friends at Champy's Chicken. Let's do 4 downs today and then talk Bama football with John Parker Wilson. Vulcan Tires brings us those 4 downs.
Hey, I saw an aerial of the new location being built right now in Pell City. So 4 locations, soon to be a 5th in Pell City. Just great guys, locally owned and operated. Anything you need, bumper to bumper, they can handle for you and your family, from the brake pads, wheel alignment, tires, and more. For more information, VulcanTireandAuto.com.
First down.
Okay, college football here. Better chance of playing in their conference championship, UCLA or Kansas State?
Oh, boy, that's a tough one.
It really is. You're going to say Kansas State, always a fan.
I think both are going to be much improved this year.
Yeah, he loves Kansas State because little bro went there, right?
Yeah, that was little bro coach there.
Little bro coach there. He was supposed to get me a jersey, never did.
Your dad.
How difficult is it to get a jersey?
Your dad died, right?
Yeah. It was his brother that died.
Yeah, I know. You asked me to dad.
Hey,
but that was really awkward for a second because your dad really did die.
Jim, I did not know what you were doing there. Yes, Jim, he died.
That's just a bunch of show history right there.
All right. I would go UCLA if they were still in divisions in the Pac-12, because then you could just randomly win your division and play for it. But now that you've got to be the second best team in that conference,
I think it's almost
like you do Kansas State.
I think it's almost a better chance.
The way around, yeah. Because in their division, they have Utah and USC.
Yeah, I think the 3 best teams could ultimately be residing in the South.
So they just got to finish second.
Yeah, I guess you're right. Now that you think through it.
Yeah. So I mean, they just
talk me into it. I'll go UCLA.
Yeah.
Now you're going to go Kansas State.
I'm almost going to go Kansas State because I think the Big 12 is that big of a it's going to end up being Oklahoma and Texas, because that's obvious on the year we think it's going to be chaos in the Big 12.
Yeah.
But I almost am going to go Kansas State.
I'm going to lean UCLA. I want to go Kansas State. I'm going to lean UCLA.
Pro Football Focus has me believe that the USC offensive line is really good, and the Trojans are going to be darn good this first year.
I hope so.
I'm just buying into that.
I hope Pro Football Focus is right.
Second down.
When have they ever been wrong?
Okay, better chance of getting to their conference championship game, Minnesota or Tennessee?
I'm going to Minnesota here.
I think so too.
In fact, they were my pick to win that division. Wisconsin's obvious, but then Minnesota. But that division looks as possible chaotic as anyone. I mean, if Illinois is better, if Northwestern's better, if Nebraska rallies from that first loss, Iowa should be pretty good. Wisconsin is good. Purdue is going to be better. I like Minnesota's team. You got a quarterback, Tanner Morgan's been there a long, long time. You got a depth at running back that was made.
Abraham is one of the best running backs in college
He was tearing it up
because he went down in week 1, though. You were able to build a lot of depth in that running back room because all those guys started for so long. I'll take Minnesota.
Yeah, the only thing I would say is the West is really deep and really close. You do have an elite team in the SEC East, which makes that problem.
And they have to play Alabama.
Yeah, and they got to play Alabama. But there's only 3 teams that can win the East, in my opinion. That would be Kentucky. Still can't envision that. Tennessee or
Georgia.
Yeah,
I think I'll go Minnesota.
I'll go Minnesota too, though.
But see, if it's Tennessee, that means if they don't beat Alabama, they've got to beat Georgia. Just because of the way it works, Georgia would have to lose 2 games. If they don't beat them. You know what I mean? So I find it easier for Minnesota, and the Big Ten West may be like a 2-loss or a 3-loss division champion. Could be. It was very Corso-like. Could be. Third down.
Third down.
Better chance of playing for their conference championship, Wake or Oregon State?
Is Wake's in the division with Clemson?
No.
Okay, I'll go Wake.
They're in the Coastal.
Yeah, I'll go Wake.
You know, I always was confused by that until
This doesn't help. You tell me this every time. It doesn't help at all.
A is the good division, C is the bad division.
But I mean, so where does Wake go? They're a top 25 team. Why do I have them in the bad division?
Because it's the not Clemson division.
Okay, whatever.
Fourth down.
No, Wake is in the Atlantic.
He's on the phone.
Yeah.
Wake's in the Atlantic?
Yeah. Okay.
No,
then
that's right. It's Pitt's in the other
Then
one.
I'll go Oregon State.
Yeah,
I think I would go
top
Oregon State.
25 team. They're in the A division.
Isn't that amazing, though, as good as NC State and Clemson, not by Clemson standards, were last year, that Wake actually represented the Atlantic?
Who was the other one with Wake?
Oregon State. I'm going to go Oregon State.
Yeah, I'll go Oregon
I think Oregon State's going to be really important.
Well, without Sam Pittman, I don't know how far Wake can go, so I too will go Oregon State.
So guess who's 50 today?
Who's 50 today?
Cameron Diaz.
Oh, wow.
Yep.
If I asked you Cameron Diaz at her best.
Something about Mary.
The Mask.
I think the Mask is right too.
No, something about Mary.
By the way, and I'll accept I'm on an island. Never the biggest fan.
Really?
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, I mean,
something about Mary. Big fan.
Yeah, something about Mary. I don't know if you guys ever saw Feeling Minnesota, which was a good underrated film.
Never saw it.
It was kind of a chunky Cameron Diaz.
Yeah. She's a little chunky in The Mask. She looks a lot different than she did in Something About Mary.
Yeah. I've always thought she's cute.
Something about Mary, yes. Yeah. And I mean, in a middle age kind of way, the one where it's her, the girl from 40 with a 40 movie, and then Kate Upton, that movie.
Leslie Mann.
Yeah, Leslie Mann.
Yeah, it's the Jamie from Game of Thrones is the dude that has the 3 girlfriends, right?
That's right. Yeah. A wife and 2 mistresses.
Does it end bad for him?
It does. They put a lot of stuff in his food. Yeah. Starts losing his hair. Starts having bad diarrhea.
It's a lot of work. Why don't they just
I had some good diarrhea the other day.
That's 4 Downs, brought to you by Vulcan Tires.
4 great locations, soon to be that 5th location in Pell City, locally owned and operated. Great guys. For more information, VulcanTireandAuto.com.
John Parker Wilson, the former Alabama quarterback analyst on the Crimson Tide Sports Network, is going to join us in this time slot each week.
I'm so excited about this.
You're so excited about John Parker Wilson?
I miss him.
He's on the JohnstonRVCenter.com hotline. JP, what's up?
Guys, not much. I've been missing you. How y'all doing?
Man, we're awesome. You good?
I'm good, man. I couldn't be better. We got football right around the corner. It's we always say this, it's crazy it's already here, but man, it was fun watching football last week for week 0, and I'm jacked. I'm really pumped about this team this year.
Did you have a good off season? Like, did you do anything fun this summer? You and the family? Did you dress up like the $1 Million Band and go on a trip to the islands or anything?
No, that's for Halloween. We got a good. We're already planning for Halloween this year. We got a good one coming out. I think we got a lot of the neighborhood involved in it, so it should be a good turnout. But we've just been playing golf as much as I can, hitting the pool, and just loving summer. I'm ready for it to fall though. I'm ready to get the fire pit out and to stop sweating every time I walk to my car. I'm done. I'm done with summer.
Before we get to the on-field aspect, in the booth, there's a transition. Eli's taking the year off. Chris Stewart moves right in. Chris has always done a fantastic job with basketball and sidelines. How excited are you to work with Chris? And have you ever done booth work together?
We have. We actually have. It was under unusual circumstances, but yeah, we're praying for Eli, pulling for him. Hope to get him back as soon as he can. I know there's so many fans. I mean, the first thing is like, man, I don't even know what we're going to do now without Eli. Like, so many people grew up listening to him, just like myself, right? We turned the TV down, we turned the radio up, and that's how we watched Alabama football games when I was growing up. So Eli's a part of so many of us past, but Chris and I, we actually called a game together during COVID. Eli got COVID. I think Rashad got it too. So they didn't let us travel with the team. We were playing up in Arkansas, and they made us, because, we're in the booth, and at the time, we're sitting right next to each other. So the team travels up to Arkansas, and me and Chris have to call the game in Bryant-Denny Stadium because they get all the, the wires and everything that hooks up to the stations. So we call it from there. But the crazy thing is, they made us be in separate boxes. So we were like in the sky boxes. The stadium's completely empty. I mean, we parked like right in front of the sorority houses. Take the elevator up. It was kind of weird being there with absolutely nobody there. But they set us up in separate boxes, so we couldn't even see each other. We called the game off of, we were watching TV, or I think it was on like ESPN, with replays and commercials, just like you watch at home. So our first taste together was pretty interesting, and I think if we can get through that, we can get through anything.
John Parker Wilson is with us on the next round as we talk a little Alabama football. Quarterback's back, offensive coordinator's back, and we haven't talked a whole lot about that because everybody's just caught up. Bryce Young is so awesome, but you've done this before, to have a coordinator to come back again. It doesn't happen often at Alabama to have the same offensive coordinator back, but here we go. How is that an advantage for this offense?
It's so huge. Yeah, I had 3 offensive coordinators the 3 year I started, so it's like every year you come in and you're learning new stuff. Even if you keep the play calls the same and all the terminology the same, you still. The quarterback and the play caller, the offensive coordinator, you got to have a good relationship because, he's got to be comfortable with what you feel like you can go out and execute as a quarterback. You want to kind of get in his head to feel, okay, it's 3rd down and 6. We kind of know what defenses they're running now. How do we want to attack them? And then having that guy back where, usually takes about half the season until you feel like you're truly on the same page. You want to be like a married couple where you start completing each other's sentences. But, with what O'Brien was able to do with Bryce Young in his first year, win the Heisman Trophy, it was pretty remarkable. Obviously, it was the first time we've ever won the Heisman at quarterback, but for Bryce to go out there, and I think the level of them just being on the same page. I mean, last year Bryce, he was checking, he was doing something at a line of scrimmage. It felt like every single play. I know it wasn't every play, but I bet it was 80% of the play. He was either, we'll have a run left. He's got the ability to change the run to the right side, or it's a run. He's got the ability to change it to a pass, and vice versa. So there's checks and tags to every call, and he put a ton on Bryce's plate. So I think this year it'll probably even more, and that makes it tough on defenses because now whatever look you line up in, we might call a play for cover 4. We think they're going to run cover 4 on this down and distance, but then they come down to man coverage. Bryce is going to have a check. He's going to have a way to get the offense in what we hope to be a successful play every play. Because sometimes you call a play and it's like, if they show this look, we're dead. We don't want to run it. So you're going to have a check with that. And Bryce, he executed that pretty flawlessly last year.
John Parker Wilson with us. 6:30 start time for Alabama, Utah State. So 3:30 airtime on the Crimson Tide Sports Network with Ian, Chris, Rashad Johnson, the entire gang there. I don't know. You said you watched some last week. I don't know that you got to watch a ton of UConn, Utah State, but UConn had a back go for 190. So if I'm Jahmyr Gibbs, I cannot wait for Saturday night to get here, JB. I mean, when you're a player and you see that, how excited are you to know, okay, there's some yards out there for me?
As the Utah State running back?
No. As Jahmyr Gibbs, the Alabama running back, he saw a UConn running back go for 190 against Utah State Saturday. I'm saying Jahmyr Gibbs has got to be pretty excited knowing that.
Heck yeah, because you got the new guys coming in. So this is typically Alabama. I think this is the first time in a long time where we haven't been playing a top 10 team to start the season. Different mindset when you're going to that. I mean, let's be honest, right? You're going to go into it if you're playing Ohio State, a lot different than playing Utah State. We can still go out there and kind of work through some things. So a new guy coming in, seeing what happened the week before, the coaches obviously want probably lean on the run a lot more this week than you typically would, especially with new offensive line. So I think, you're licking your chops, because when you see somebody that gets exploited on tape the week before, you're probably going to try to exploit it again. You're going to go at it and see if they have fixed their weaknesses, and it's really hard to do in 1 week. So we've got a luxury right now of being able to see Utah State play last week. They still don't know what we're going to do, right? Their only tape they have on us is basically the spring game. So it's a huge advantage for us. And then, you give up that many yards, 190 on the ground, we're going to try to go get them too. And then you build off play action and try to get down the field after that. But, Coach Saban, I don't care if we're throwing the ball 50 times a game. We still want to be balanced. He still wants to run the ball, and you got to do it in the SEC. I don't care if everybody goes to spread, which it is. You still got to run the ball. So, this is a great time to open up and try to get some yards on the ground.
Do you feel like there's a lot of pressure on Gibbs? We had Daniel Jeremiah, NFL scout, on, and he said, I think Jahmyr Gibbs wins the Heisman Trophy. We've seen him on preseason All-American teams. And, the fact is, in 19 career games with Georgia Tech, he's only got 3 100-yard games. I know he's got a lot more talent around him, but people are already saying this is the next great Alabama running back.
Completely agree. I think he's so versatile, right? He runs it. He can catch it out of the backfield. He's a 3-down back. But I think going into the season, knowing that it's not going to all be on your plate, right? We've got really good wideouts. We're going to be able to throw the ball. We'll be able to run it at opportune times. He doesn't have to carry it every down. Hell, we got 3 other running backs that, I classify them as starters. I think they all, if we ran them out to start the season, we'd feel really comfortable with those guys. So we got a stable backfield. Coach Saban likes to play a lot of backs. And it's not, it's not about, it becomes not about the numbers. And sure, around draft time and everything, it's like, well, this guy rushed for 1,200 yards and this guy only rushed for 800. But when you get multiple running backs like we have, you don't have to go out there and stress out about, well, I've got to get 120 yards this game or we're going to lose. That's just not the case. So then you're freed up to really focus on, especially a new guy, a transfer, probably not going to throw the whole playbook at him the first game. Probably could handle it. He's been there long enough. But you're not going to throw the whole playbook at him. So then you just kind of focus on your plays, what you're going to be really good at. And I think knowing the cast members that he has around him, that frees you up to go play faster.
I don't want to go rom-com. You had me at hello on excitement level here, but I'm so excited for this football team now just because John Parker Wilson just went, when talking about running back depth, hell, we could run out one of 4 guys to be the starter. I got chills when he said that. Hell.
He gave you chills?
Jimmy, Alabama.
We could run 4 guys out there.
Baby.
Well, hell, we could run. Jahmyr Gibbs is a Heisman candidate, but hell, we could run 4 guys out there.
So do we have 3? I didn't know he was a Heisman candidate. So we got legitimately 3 Heisman candidates now.
Yeah. Oh, come on, John Parker Wilson. You know that. Okay, you see the practices. You've got all the inside information. Make the Alabama fan not worried about wide receiver depth, because if they watch all the talking heads, they will say, this receiving core is not what it's been. Look at Ohio State's receivers. If they get into that game with Ohio State, can they keep up with Ohio State's offense? Sell me on Alabama's receivers. You've seen them. Are they good?
I think they're really good. I think we've made, 2 big pickups. With Harrell and with Jermaine Burton, Coach Saban's talked a lot about both those guys, especially Burton being consistent, being a guy that you can rely on. He's played big time football. He's played against Alabama, so coming in, and I think him, having the ability to put up some big numbers this year is probably pretty exciting for him. Trayshawn Holden, Ja'Cory Brooks. I know Trayshawn had a really good scrimmage a couple of weeks ago. Ja'Cory Brooks came on at the end of the season, so those guys developed depth. Christian Leary was a guy that played a little bit last year. He didn't play a lot. Kind of more of a slot guy. And then, on the depth chart, we got a true freshman in Prentice that what I've seen from him is impressive. This guy can play. He can cut. He gets in and out of his breaks. Creates really good separation. I think he's got really good speed. So I mean, I think we've got probably. I know we lost a lot of production, but our depth I think is fine. Right, we're going to have injuries. JoJo Earl is already out. That's going to happen. You know, we know it better than anybody what happened last year with Jameson Williams and Mechie going down, and then having backups that hadn't played. So I think these guys will probably play more guys more often this year. And I think this receiving core really complements each other really well. Right? We got Harrell with the speed. Burton is going to be the reliable. You know, he'll get downfield. I think he had like 17 yards a catch last year, something crazy. Didn't get a lot of balls, but I think with him and Prentice, and then you get Earl back, and then you got Trayshawn Holden, who's going to be, you know, a solid Z-type receiver. I think from everything I've heard, right, and I haven't been to too many practices, but this group is going to come into the season like the offensive line as a question mark or as something to look at because we did lose two really good receivers last year. But I think with where we're at, the ability to run the ball is going to help those guys out a bunch. So I don't know if Bryce can put up the numbers he did last year. They're pretty gaudy, but I would say he has a pretty good chance. I know LT knows the numbers, what he's supposed to get for the season, but you know I think he's going to give his numbers last year a run for the money.
All right, he is John Parker Wilson, 3:30 airtime, 6:30 game time, Crimson Tide Sports Network. JP, thank you, man. We'll see you next week.
Can't wait, guys. Y'all be good.
All right, buddy, you too. He's on the JohnstonRVCenter.com hotline. If you're headed out to the games, don't forget that about a month from now, you can also head out to Talladega Superspeedway.
Oh, what a great weekend.
That's right. The 2022 Yellowwood 500. The weekend starts Friday, September 30. That race itself is Sunday, October 2. You can get your tickets right now. Reserve your infield spot. Get your weekend experience at TalladagaSuperspeedway.com. I'm just going to give you a taste of one of those experiences.
Always perfect weather for that,
Give me a number 1 through 4.
My favorite experiences at Talladega?
Yeah, give me just 1 through 4. Give me a number real quick.
I would love number 3.
Number 3, that's the college program, Jim.
Yeah.
$25 gets you a Sunday ticket, free entry to the Saturday night infield concert with Chase Rice, free camping, parking, and tailgating zone in the Geico
Chase Rice
North Park.
is there?
Yeah, and you can bring your own soft-sided cooler. TalladagaSuperspeedway.com/college to find out more about that. But get tickets, 877-GO-TO-DEGA, TalladagaSuperspeedway.com.
When we come back, we've got trash for you today, and then back to college football, then Buster Olney and UAB's Mark Ingram, all still to come on the Big Show.
Follow The Next Round on Twitter, Instagram, and Facebook at Next Round Live.
You hear a lot of interesting phrases while playing golf, like, I think you're on the beach, or the classic, you gotta hit it, Alice. One word you're sure to hear right now at Bentbrook Golf Club is wow. Brand new carts with complimentary GPS, and the bent grass greens are so consistent, you just might drain a few more putts, Alice. Tee it up and find out for yourself. Book around today at bentbrook.com or call 428-1999. It's better at Bentbrook.
Excelsior Ambulance Service is veteran-owned and contracted and has moved into the Birmingham area. Excelsior is currently hiring all levels, drivers, EMT, advanced EMT, paramedics, and dispatchers, and will meet or match pay according to the level and experience. Apply now at ExcelsiorAMB.com. Sign-on bonuses, 11 paid federal holidays, benefits packages, and education advancements are available. Excelsior ambulance teams are staffed by some of the most experienced paramedics and EMTs in the South. ExcelsiorAMB.com. That's ExcelsiorAMB.com.
For one of Birmingham's best beer selections since 2016, come check out our friends at the Beer Hog. With 64 local, regional, and international craft beers on tap, there is something for everyone. Plenty of TVs to watch all the games while you enjoy some of their fresh-baked pizzas and delicious appetizers. The Beer Hog also has wines on tap and a full bar with great signature cocktails. Don't forget about the large selection of packaged beer and growlers to go. Follow us on Facebook or just stop by the Beer Hog located 2408 Pelham Parkway. Hey, Lance Taylor from The Next Round to tell you about my friends at Michelson Laser Vision, located conveniently UAB Highlands. Almost 20 years ago, I went in for the procedure. Only took 12 minutes for both eyes. When I went in, I had 20/200 vision. I was legally blind. Now I have 20/15 vision, still 19 years later. Make the call today. Schedule a hassle-free consultation. 969-8100. Dr. Mark Michelson, Dr. Jen Michelson, Michelson Laser Vision. Make sure you tell them The Next Round sent you. 969-8100 or MichelsonLaserVision.com.
At Alfa Romeo of Birmingham, you can now drive the 2022 Alfa Romeo Giulia TI, the Italian sports sedan of your dreams, starting at $499 per month plus tax with $4,999 down, plus first payment and title due at delivery. Come experience the passion and performance of Alfa Romeo of Birmingham, 1837 Grants Mill Road, or Alfa Romeo USA of Birmingham.com. Like financial lease, 10,000 miles per year, WAC, MSRP, $51,490. Stock numbers Q0059, Q0068, or Q0074.
Stay up to date with the Next Round at nextroundlive.com. The latest videos from the show, plus podcasts like the Mystery Fifth Hour, Bama and Bourbon, Last Call, and others from the Double Down Media podcast family. You can start your day with the latest college football stories, plus easy to listen to hour-by-hour downloads of the live show. NextRoundLive.com, a great way to stream the show live or shop in the Next Round store. Make NextRoundLive.com your homepage. That's NextRoundLive.com.
You've been wearing that thin, raggedy t-shirt for years now, and people cannot stop whispering and staring in your vicinity. We've all been there. Luckily, there's a solution to your lack of fashion and social cues. At NextRound.store, they have plenty of options when it comes to a variety of shirts and hats. Once you start putting that Next Round gear on, be prepared to make new lifelong friends and hundreds of unforgettable conversations. Hope you like random high fives in the street, because that's what you're getting after visiting NextRound.store.
Want more of the show? Download the app or visit nextroundlive.com for the latest podcast. The Mystery Fifth Hour, our not for all ages podcasts like Bama and Bourbon, and the entire Double Down Media podcast family, all at nextroundlive.com and on the Next Round app.
Hey, if you're looking for Birmingham's best pizza, you need to stop in and see our friends at Slice Pizza and Brew. It's as local as you can get, from the ingredients that go into every pizza to the beer on tap. For a great lunch or dinner, go see our friends today, Vestavia or Lakeview at Slice.
Summer means cookouts and spending time with the family and friends in the backyard. Ryan Brown here. Nothing can ruin a party like mosquitoes. Wayne's environmentally safe Mosquito Plus solution safely and effectively eliminates mosquitoes. Plus, they provide protection against fleas and ticks, helping keep your outdoor entertainment spaces safe, comfortable, and pest-free for your family and your four-legged family members. Wayne's has turned my backyard oasis into my happy place. They can do the same for you. Give them a call, 866-WAYNES-1, or callwaynes.com.
MyBookie.ag. We've given you a lot of free money today, haven't we?
Oh, we've paid some house payments.
And I've got some insider information
from the locker room
on an alphabet game in just a second.
From the locker room?
One that's a weird-looking line. After I tell you about Crocker Moving, Eric Crocker is the owner there. He's a Marine, Birmingham native, a veteran of the Iraq War, and he started this moving company because he was in the moving business and said, man, I think I can do this the right way. I think I can do it better and serve the people, and do it oftentimes with veteran employees, former veterans working for the company. Many times the people that are helping you move served our country, and that just makes that company a little bit better. Crocker Moving Services are the people to use for all your residential and commercial moving needs. They'll even pack up for you all your stuff and help move it across the country, anywhere in the continental United States. So they'll just move it across town. We had a friend who just moved a safe the other day into a new location. Crocker Moving Services, right there. They'll use only made in the USA equipment, only made in the USA supplies whenever possible. Crocker Moving Services, anywhere, backed by that family name, Crocker. CrockerMovingServices.com. CrockerMovingServices.com. Veteran owned right there. Check them out for all your moving needs, both residential and commercial. And if you're not moving right now, but you're doing it next spring when it's really moving season after school, remember CrockerMovingServices.com. My friend Brian, who works in television, watching down in Tampa, don't sleep on USF. BYU traveling cross country, playing in the Tampa Heat. If you check it, it's a 3 o'clock kick. BYU, USF, 3 o'clock in the heat of Tampa. We know how hot it gets down
Probably
there.
Probably going to rain at some point during the game.
Facing Baylor and Oregon after you play USF.
Yep.
And then you have USF. They've got Baylor transfer quarterback Jerry Bohannon. Tell me about him.
Well, Jerry Bohannon led Baylor to a Big 12 championship last year. Yeah,
Bohannon. I'd heard Herbstreit talking about him over the weekend. I mean, this is a big upgrade.
No, he was a mid-tier passer in the Big 12. I mean, he didn't set the Big 12 on fire, but he lost his job at Baylor.
Defense was horrible last year. Bob Shoop is now the defensive coordinator. Big improvements helped on the portal, big improvements on the defensive side of the ball. I'm not saying they're going to win the game, but don't sleep on USF, says my buddy BK Bryan down in Tampa.
Look out, Lance.
It's a weird line. 12 is a weird line for BYU USF.
But it's still double digits. And let's not forget, BYU has played in much bigger games than going to Tampa and taking on South Florida. South Florida's got a lot of athletes. They were a terrible product last year. We'll see if it comes together this year.
Tricky game there. Thank you, Brian, for that information there. All right, let's do trash. It's brought to you every day by our friends at Mortgage Right. We've got it open for this one, right, Brown? I messed up earlier.
Yep. Hit it.
What is the obsession with milk?
They're more experienced. They are an underserviced community, I'd like to say, and they deserve more attention. So I thought that I'd be the one, and I've noticed that people really have started giving mills more attention.
LT's Trash is presented by Mortgage Right. Mortgages done the right way.
Quick programming note, too. Aaron Suttles will be up here today. We're recording our first Bama and Bourbon. We've got a really excited. I'm excited about the bourbon that we are actually trying today. I've never had it before.
Oh, yeah. You want to pour a sample right now?
Nope.
You popped the top on.
It's 110 proof, Dunaway. I'm going to wait till 1 o'clock. I start drinking that right now. I will be a wild
my friend,
man.
Is discipline. I'm waiting until 1.
As Chuck would say, the Indian will come out in me.
Can I pull you a beer?
I'd love a beer right now, but again, I got a lot of shit to do today.
I was one step out. All right. Okay, go ahead.
Anyway, fumbling through today's housing market alone is a bad play. That's why you should team up with the right lender, and our friends at Mortgage Right created their Lock and Shop program to help you score big in home ownership. An enabler. With Mortgage Right's Lock and Shop program, you can lock in an interest rate before you start shopping for a home. These days, homes are selling the second they hit the market, and this program allows you to take a time out. Make your home search easier by pre-approving your budget and maintaining a 60-day lock-in period while you look for your perfect home. Visit mortgageright.com/TNR today to lock in your interest rate and unlock your dream home. NMLS 2239, Equal Housing Lender. We just had our lines cleaned, by the way.
I know.
Yep.
I heard about that.
Rockstar and I were here Friday.
We're supposed to do that a lot?
Yeah,
Okay.
I think we're going to need to step up our schedule
He
in
said,
that.
do you want to do it every 2 weeks? I go, I'm going to go ahead and say yes. Clean that bad boy every 2 weeks.
And then when he was walking out, finally, somebody in the lobby said, how bad were they? He goes, I've
We're supposed to do it every 2 weeks.
Yeah, well, that was his suggestion.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's nice to be able to do that, and we appreciate, our friends at Adams and Bud Light Next helping out with that. But we had gone a year.
Yes, that was noted.
A little clogged.
That was noted according to him.
Yeah, if you're feeling any pains in your back, it's because of that.
He literally at one point said, I'm going to have to go back down to my truck for a second.
You guys been chewing your beer?
Does it taste better?
It does taste better.
Let me pour one. Buy me a second.
Actually tastes like Stella now.
You guys been chewing your beer?
Ugh.
No, Rockstar was here. I was here too. I stayed late on Friday. I had something else. Anyway.
He came normal. Then when he left with the rubber gloves on, I was like,
yeah,
oh no,
and
it's
he
on.
had to go back to the truck at one point.
Yeah.
I didn't.
Gotta get my helmet.
Yeah. I didn't realize I was going to need this.
I asked him, I said, hey, since you guys put this in a year ago, we've been wondering, when we pour something out in that tray there, where does it go? Because it's not connected to a tube or drain or anything.
It goes in the tray.
And he goes, it's not connected to a drain or anything? I said, no. And he's like, hell, I don't know where it goes. And let's find out. And luckily, a little catch pin in there that, by the way, was at the very tippy top. He goes, good thing I came today. You guys were about to have a mess.
Yeah, I'll tell you this, though. You can tell different venues when you go and you get a draft beer that's skunky.
I had one after golf on Sunday.
Sometimes it is, the shelf life of the beer is gone, but a lot of times it is the lines.
Yep. How good does that taste?
It tastes pretty good.
Good morning, America.
Speaking of alcohol, how about this story? The first time Ohio deputies saw a 6-year-old boy with an open Smirnoff Ice in his hand.
Oh, my gosh.
They say a woman acting as his mom said she didn't realize he had just grabbed one of her drinks. Now, when the same child was later found riding a scooter while holding another Smirnoff Ice, the woman was arrested, according to an incident report from the Butler County Sheriff's Office. Now, the boy had told authorities the woman, a friend of his dad's, whatever you want to take from that, had been giving him Smirnoffs regularly that helps him sleep at night.
Why are you on a scooter right now, then?
I got to go to sleep at some point.
Now, an investigation into the woman began when deputies were called to the Marathon gas station at 8:30 p.m. Friday, August 5th for a welfare check. As they were speaking with Victoria Hampton, authorities say the boy came running towards them with an open Smirnoff Ice.
She does have secrets.
Again, he's 6. Authorities say the boy told them he had opened the alcoholic drink with his mouth.
No, that's bull. You got to twist those things off.
I used to be able to pop in my teeth, too.
Really?
Oh, yeah, but it's bad. It's bad on the molars.
Really? That's not good for your teeth.
I can imagine that.
Yeah. But anyway, the 6-year-old, I mean, he's got baby teeth he's doing. That's pretty impressive.
Oh.
Anyway.
His real teeth will come in later.
Authorities went to her home. That's where they found the same child with another open Smirnoff Ice riding a scooter in the trailer park. He was unsupervised.
Keyword there.
Child Services contacted. They're conducting their own investigation. He apparently likes the taste of the Smirnoff Ice.
They're not bad.
What was her name again?
I don't think we have her name.
Victoria, Jim.
Yeah. What did I say, Brown? She really does have secrets.
Yeah. There's a popular lingerie shop called Victoria's Secret.
Oh, I got that now.
Yes, that was Dunaway's punchline.
A mom in
you
Canada.
remember at our old job one morning, because we got up so early, Maggie drinks a lot of the what's it called, like the Smirnoff Ice and those kind of things.
Seltzers?
The seltzers. And then she also has some that are non-alcoholic. And I brought one in and was drinking it at my desk at the other job. And Lunsford's wife, Laurel, said, "Well, a little early to be drinking an alcoholic beverage, isn't it?" And I didn't know I'd grabbed one that had alcohol in it. I thought it was just a normal.
We would have known within 3 minutes.
It was a good show, I remember.
You only finished half of it.
Have you guys ever had a bad experience with a rental situation?
Yep.
Yeah.
Rental house, rental car?
No, rental car. Like, I think they try to, some of these places try to rip you off, because I was
agree.
able to get a rental when we went to Montana, and I had to leave it somewhere, and they called me like 3 days later, "You hit an animal." I was
Right.
like, I didn't hit an animal.
Yeah.
I would know that.
Yeah, and they sent me a picture and all this fur and a grill, and I'm like, whoever took
a guy in a gorilla suit on the pavement.
whoever took the car from the airport back to you guys hit an animal. I didn't hit an animal, but they threatened, we're going to call, your insurance. And
blah, blah.
How about this one, though? A mom in Canada says she was charged over $8,000 by a car rental company, which claims she drove 22,369 miles in 3 days. By the way, that's impossible. We'll get to that. That's almost the entire distance of the Earth's circumference.
Yeah, that's a lot.
Now this mom has been advising people to think twice about using car rental company express services, thanks to her unfortunate experience. Giovanni Boniface from Vancouver rented a car from her car rental company, Avis, at the Toronto International Airport. She arrived in the city to help her daughter move to college. She told CTV News that she used the car to drive between the airport, downtown Toronto, and back. About 186 miles, she said, when she returned the car. But she noticed that she had an $8,000 charge from Avis.
I would notice that.
Now, after investigating, Boniface saw that she had been charged for a rate of 25 cents per mile for the 22,686 miles.
Oh, my goodness.
That's the equivalent of driving for 3 days straight at a speed of 310 miles per hour nonstop.
Wow.
It's a good day.
Take that, John Glenn. What? Speed of light.
Yeah. He didn't go the speed of light.
Chuck Yeager.
After Avis did a investigation, they knew it was an erroneous charge, and they're going to refund it.
Speed of light.
It is really hard to do 310 nonstop for 3 days.
It is.
Yeah.
Without changing drivers.
Well, I mean, you just set the cruise at that point, don't you? You don't try to hold the gas.
Yeah.
Leg go to sleep.
So police in the city of Duquesne, Pennsylvania, are searching for a pet python that was reported missing on Thursday. Neighbors said they saw a man with a white snake. It's a band, by the way.
I love the band.
Python is named Gene Simmons, is not aggressive, according to family members.
He's got a long tongue, I bet.
Now, family members said the owner of the snake brought it outside to show another neighbor. I had a dream about snakes now that I remember. Again, when something jolts your dream. According to Jayshon Jones, quote, "It was white with blush tint for eyes."
So you think when he walks in and he sees
He's already laughing right
he
there.
sees White Snake has broken out of his cage, he says, "Here we go again."
Oh, my God. He's on his own.
Still is the night, dude.
I mean, he's had a third of a beer. Look at it.
Oh, it's giggly.
Here we go again.
Yeah.
I want to have that 6-year-old in the studio and see if he can drink you under the table.
God, I love football season.
We got a viral video of a woman walking an enormous animal has prompted debate online, with some who said it's a massive canine, others convinced it's a wolf.
Oh, my God.
That's an Irish wolfhound. It's a fat Irish wolfhound, but it's an Irish wolfhound.
Yeah, that's a wolf.
My God.
Yep, she's walking a wolf, Lance. I cannot be dissuaded.
Hey, they're on the same diet. Look,
Yeah,
look
really.
at that ass.
Where'd you walk today? We walked on the median. Oh, cool.
I mean, it looks like she's walking a bear.
It does. And she's got a cane. I mean, that thing gets away from her. It's over.
Now, the video was uploaded to World Star Hip Hop on Monday morning. Have no idea what that is, where it's racked up more than 144,000 views. 10-second video was filmed by a stunned motorist who took note of the unidentified woman walking nonchalantly along the busy road with a gigantic beast on a leash.
With a prehistoric animal.
No joke.
Now, thousands of people have their own theories, including many who claim the animal was either, I'm right about this, an Irish wolfhound, which I wanted one of those one day when I was a kid. I don't know why.
Look how big they are.
It's the longest dog in the world. Or a Scottish deer hound. I think it's an Irish wolfhound that has eaten too much. My opinion.
That mouth, it looks like it's got a grizzly bear face.
It really does.
It has a bear head and mouth. You're right, Rockstar.
Okay, I got new foods featured at the Minnesota State Fair. Now, the Minnesota State Fair goes from last Thursday through September 5th. Here are some of the foods that will be highlighted. Some of this stuff sounds good. First, the Buzzin' Hot Honey Chicken Sausage Kebab.
I'm in.
Okay, yeah.
It's hot honey drizzled over chicken sausage, skewered with cornmeal biscuit chunks, and served on a bed of coleslaw.
Yep.
I can do it.
I'll take
like
that.
that.
Yep.
About the chicken and Swiss sausage. This one really sounds good. Grilled chicken sausage, custom made with chunks of Swiss cheese and asparagus, ground pineapple, bacon, and jalapeno served on a bun.
No, I don't like chicken sausage, though.
I do like chicken sausage.
I don't.
Yep. It's not my favorite, but I'd eat the heck out of that.
I mean, if you gave me that as a pork sausage, I'd be all about it.
Did you say asparagus?
Yep.
Makes your pee stink.
Not that in that amount, though.
It does, though. I had some asparagus last night. My pee is stunk.
Good.
No, I had some 2 nights ago or Saturday night, and I don't think mine stunk. Now, mine might have got balanced out with the bourbon. But
Yeah, you guys might need to clean your pipes every 2 weeks.
Maybe I'm doing it wrong, but I never smell my pee.
Dunaway's going to be unable to do that. He's
okay. Taylor, put out a poll. Does asparagus make your urine stink?
Well, I mean, I think it's proven for most it does.
Yeah, it does. 100%. Well, why would you think you're immune?
No, I'm not. I just think Saturday I was.
Well, Dunaway says he is. Well, it doesn't do it to me.
Well, I don't smell my pee. I don't know if it stinks or not. I just assume it does.
It makes it smell funny.
Yeah.
It's got a different smell to it.
It does. They did the test in the movie Election.
Yeah.
Great movie. Okay, here's another food that's featured at the Minnesota State Fair. The Mini Hot.
Heck
it's
yeah.
smoked ribs tossed in Nashville hot sauce served with comeback sauce.
Yeah, the Nashville hot sauce is not my favorite, but that does look good.
I get tired of comeback sauce, too.
I like comeback sauce.
Keeps coming back.
How about the Moletti's? Deep fried corn empanadas with a choice of fillings. Chipotle style is filled with the shredded Chipotle chicken, topped with Chipotle sour cream, cheese, and fresh cilantro.
Yep.
Seems to be a lot
Looks
of bread.
messy. I'm going to go fork on that, but I do it. And how about the Nordic waffle? 2 new fresh-made waffle sandwiches. Belly
my
full
gosh.
is spring onion-infused Nordic waffle filled with seasoned pork belly with coleslaw.
My gosh,
Locally made jalapeno jam. The Vanilla
at
Dream
that.
is a waffle coated with cinnamon and sugar and filled with Norwegian waffle custard cream.
That bottom one, I would
Yes.
eat the heck out of that.
Yes.
Look at that.
How about the pickle pizza? Hand-tossed homemade pizza dough topped with homemade specialty dill ranch sauce, fresh mozzarella, crunchy dill pickles, and finished with dill weed seasoning.
I like pickles. That's a lot of pickles.
That's a lot.
Yeah. I'm going to
I
pass on
could have a piece.
I'd eat a piece of it, yeah, but not my full meal. That's going to be like an appetizer.
I don't like dill weed either.
Cheese curd tacos. 2 varieties in a fried flour tortilla shell. Original cheese curd taco. It's diced bratwurst, fried cheddar cheese curds, lettuce, and Baja sauce. And the box checker cheese curd taco, diced chicken, bacon, fried cheddar cheese curds, lettuce, and ranch sauce.
Somebody called Joe at Culver's. They've already got the cheese curds. That seems like the hardest part.
These
Joe
last
could do
2
the
are
rest.
legit. Those are the ones that the cheese curd tacos.
Culver's could do that in a
God,
heartbeat.
Looks amazing.
I had cheese curds. When did I eat at Culver's? When did
Finally.
you eat at Culver's? We ate the same day. Saturday.
I get excited about this. The tot dog.
All right.
It's an all-beef hot dog dipped in corn dog batter, rolled in a mixture of minced layered tots or tater
does that
tots,
look? Yeah.
cheddar cheese, onions, then deep fried.
Yes, sir.
Yes. Really good.
Man, I'm hungry.
I had the cheese curds Saturday at
Yeah,
Culver's.
they're good.
Yep.
Is that the last one?
That's it, man.
All right, that's trash.
Hey, our friends at Mortgage Right have a game-changing new offer that will shift the way you view home shopping. Put your best foot forward with their upfront underwriting program. Mortgage Right's team of underwriters will look over your application to determine how much home you can buy. They will issue a pre-approval letter, which will set you apart from other buyers and prove to sellers that you mean business. Mortgage Right's upfront underwriting program will help you home shop with confidence. No hassle, no hang-ups, only happy home buyers. Just get pre-approved with Mortgage Right before you start home shopping today. No hassle, no hang-ups. Fast track your home buying journey today. MortgageRight.com/TNR, NMLS 2239, Equal Housing Lender.
And the show being brought to you by our friends at Champy's World Famous Fried Chicken. If all that food made you hungry, quench that hunger right now. Can you quench hunger?
Yes.
Satisfy that hunger right now. Highway 119 in Alabaster, Champy'sChicken.com. Perfect to win your tailgate.
Take the next round anywhere you go with official Next Round gear. Buy yours today at nextround.store.
The Next Round is proud to partner with Vulcan Tire and Auto, and we're excited to announce their first-class team and facilities are growing. If you are an experienced general maintenance technician looking for a new opportunity with a great growing company, go by Vulcan Tire. They want to talk to you. Not experienced, but interested in working on cars? Again, go by Vulcan Tire. They have a spot for anyone that has a can-do attitude, wants to work, and enjoys helping people. 4 locations and more to come. Vulcan Tire and Automotive, Moody, Trustful, Hoover, and Gardendale, VulcanTireandAuto.com.
What are you waiting for? It's non-stop gaming action at Birmingham Racecourse Casino. Come play more than 900 of the latest and greatest games around, featuring fun bonuses and big jackpots. You can wager and win on horse and greyhound races from all over the world. And try your luck on our popular sports parlay. There are more ways to win at Birmingham Racecourse Casino. Birmingham Racecourse Casino, located off I-459, exit 31, Derby Parkway. Must be 21 or older.
Stop by the New York Butcher Shop and pick up the finest in certified Angus prime beef steaks and burgers, premium pork chops, ribs, and all-natural chicken cut to order just for you. Their chef-prepared entrees and side dishes are the perfect dinner-to-go choice for your family and are ready to heat at home. With a great selection of fine wines and desserts, the New York Butcher Shop is your one-stop dinner shop. 2 locations to serve you, Cahaba Heights and on Highway 119 in Greystone. The New York Butcher Shop, rare quality, well-done service.
Anheuser-Busch wants every experience for you around beer to be a good one. And getting home safely is always a priority. So encourage friends to decide to ride, whether it's by being the designated driver, calling an Uber, or taking public transit. You cannot drive drunk if you don't drive there. This message is brought to you by Anheuser-Busch, Mothers Against Drunk Driving, Uber, Birmingham Budweiser, and the Next Round. Anheuser-Busch, St. Louis, Missouri.
The Double Down Media podcast family is live and full of content for all ages. The Mystery Fifth Hour gives the Next Round host a chance to talk about everything but sports. Pour a glass of Bama and bourbon, our weekly college football conversation while sipping some of the most interesting pours in the bourbon world. And our Not For All Ages podcast, The Last Call. LT takes off the gloves for an in-depth conversation with stars like Taylor Hicks, presented by Redmond Vodka. Find those podcasts and more by searching The Next Round on Apple, Spotify, and on our website, nextroundlive.com. There's nothing I like more than a unique, delicious meal, and that's what you get at Champy's World Famous Fried Chicken right on Highway 119 in Alabaster. Those great full fried chicken plates, the tenders, the po' boys, but I love the Southern staple chicken on a stick. It's perfect for a tailgate or watching the big game. And then the authentic Mississippi Delta recipe, homemade tamales, the best I've ever tasted. See the whole menu or order online at champyschicken.com. For Blues, Brews, and Bird, it's Champy's Chicken, Highway 119, Alabaster.
Summer weather is finally here. Make sure your air conditioner is ready for the Alabama heat. Adam, Chad, and the team at Hemphill are the ones to call for all of your HVAC needs. Hemphill Services is a locally owned and operated independent train dealer, and the team can service all makes and models. Get the guys at Hemphill Services to make sure your HVAC unit is ready to help you beat the Alabama heat this summer. For all of your plumbing, heating, and cooling needs, do what I do. Call Hemphill Services. It's hard to stop a train. 205-229-2090.
A legendary coach once said, "It's not the will to win that matters, it's the will to prepare to win." Bryant bankers have the dedication and experience to put together a financial game plan that's right for you. Stop by one of the 7 Central Alabama locations today or give them a call at 1-855-4-BRYANT to begin preparing for your financial future today. You'll find out what unbeatable service and legendary results are all about. Bryant Bank, Equal Housing Lender, member FDIC.
The Double Down Media podcast family is live and full of content for all ages. The Mystery Fifth Hour gives the Next Round hosts a chance to talk about everything but sports. Pour a glass of Bama and bourbon, our weekly college football conversation, while sipping some of the most interesting pours in the bourbon world. And our Not For All Ages podcast, The Last Call, presented by Redmont Vodka. LT has in-depth conversations with personalities like Clay Travis and Taylor Hicks. Find those podcasts and more by searching The Next Round on Apple and Spotify. And remember to like and subscribe.
Part of the show being brought to you by our friends at Redmont Vodka, Redmont Distilling. Drink responsibly and enjoy your football this weekend. And starting Thursday night with those big games, first one out of the gate on Thursday night is North Alabama and Indiana State at 5 o'clock. And then Samford's at home, UAB's at home. We'll talk to Mark Ingram next hour. Of course, the 2 big ones on Thursday night is West Virginia and Pitt in front of a sold-out stadium up at what used to be Heinz Field, and Penn State and Purdue on the road at Purdue. Both those games at 7. Better with the Redmont Vodka.
Yeah, locally owned and operated. Charles Barkley, one of the great faces behind Redmont Vodka. If you haven't watched The Last Call with the Redmont Vodka with Charles Barkley, make sure you check that out. It's available on all of our platforms right now. Their aim at Redmont Vodka, clarity and taste, color and smells. Vodka for perfection. Redmont Vodka is made from corn, which not only makes it gluten-free, also provides that smooth finish, doesn't have a harsh aftertaste, 8 times distilled, available at your local package store, including the Pink Package and Beverage Place and ABC stores. Pick up a bottle today of Redmont Vodka.
Okay, around the table, I'll start with Lunsford on the back row. Lunsford, of all the fair food from the Minnesota State Fair we saw in trash, which was your favorite? Which one would you eat?
I would easily eat 20 tot dogs right now if you put them in front of me.
The tot dog?
The tot dog.
20 of them.
I don't know how big they are. That seems like an accomplishment.
They didn't look that big. I mean, I can pull the picture
Yeah,
back
no, they
up.
didn't. They're like almost when Crystal had those little pups, chili pups.
Yeah,
right.
Look at that dipping sauce.
Yeah, you're right. Those are pretty small. Yeah, I think let's do 40.
Yeah, wow.
40.
Yeah, those are small, man. Look how
Trying to
small they are
kill
in
him?
comparison. No,
Forrester,
I love Lunsford.
what was your favorite, Forrester?
Jim, I would eat my weight in cheese curd tacos.
Yeah, cheese curd tacos.
That sounds incredible.
Yeah, don't you think Joe at Culver's could do them? Scotty, you like those cheese curds, don't you?
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Is that cheese on top of cheese curds? That's a lot of cheese.
I'll take it.
Yeah, I love cheese.
Yeah. Hey, by the way, speaking of cheese, interview with one of the twins from UAB. Brown's got that on our social media platforms coming up soon.
The Miller twins. Damien not able to be with us today, but Damian Miller, he talks about cheese.
He talks about cheese.
See what he says, yeah.
Rockstar, which one did you like?
The cheese curd tacos and the tot dogs were my top 2.
Yep.
Cheese curd, that looks incredible to me.
I like the rib thing. The ribs.
Yeah, I just don't like Nashville hot sauce as much as
you liked the.
It was something.
Minai, whatever that's called.
Yeah,
that one right there.
Mini.
Yep.
That looked good right there.
Yep.
Is it? They pulled the bones out of the rib already? Good rib meat.
I can't tell.
Yeah, me either. What about you, LT?
I'm the dogs, the tot dogs, and the cheese curd tacos. Those cheese curd tacos bringing 2 great sponsors together: Culver's with the cheese curds. And those tacos look like ones I get at walk-ons all of the time.
And they're right next door. They should just team up.
I
Two locations.
I get the tuna tacos, and they are delicious. But,
Quickly for you, Brown. Which one?
I like that waffle sandwich. Give me another look at that.
I forgot about that.
Look at the bottom. That's pork belly, coleslaw, and what, Rockstar?
And a waffle, but the one on top is the little sweet one.
Well, that's for dessert.
Yeah.
But the one on the bottom, it's got some kind of jelly, special jelly.
Yeah, I think it was
jalapeno jam.
Yes.
Could you handle both of those, Brown?
Yes. Are you kidding me?
Yeah, me too.
I think I could eat 2
choice.
of each. I could eat the full sandwich and a full thing of the dessert.
Buster Only coming up next to talk a little baseball. Mark Ingram coming up.
Buster Only.
What did I say? Only. Buster.
Only Buster.
Buster.
Buster's the only one.
Take one down.
Buster Only.
Very good.
It joins us next. And the show's being brought to you in part by our friends. Let's say Gutter Cap.
You're rolling. Gutter Cap.
Gutter Cap.
Can I bring you some Fireball?
No,
Yes.
but we're late for the break here. Gutter
It's
cap.
a Missouri gutter cap.
Hey, you're the one driving the show. You're
That's
dribbling off
not-
your foot. It ain't my fault.
Not easy.
823-2212. It's a patented aluminum cover system fitting over most existing gutters, keeping that debris out. If you want to eliminate gutter cleaning forever, you need to call my good friend Chris Stewart, 823-2212. Cap it, don't snap it. It's a dirty, dangerous job right now. 45% off the retail price for the next round viewer and listener. For more information, guttercapbirmingham.com.
Call the next round now at 205-734-0923.
Football season is back and so are tailgates. It's time to win that tailgate with Champy's world-famous fried chicken right on Highway 119 in Alabaster. Sterling and his winning team will open up the doors so you can dine in or an easy-to-go pickup when you order at champyschicken.com. At Champy's, you experience southern staples like chicken on a stick and those Mississippi Delta recipe tamales that are to die for. Hand-cut chicken tenders and a whole lot more right on your way home or to the big game. Highway 119 in Alabaster. For Blues, Brews, and Bird, it's Champy's Chicken.
Banking is not just about your money, it's about you. It's about getting help with what you need when you need it. Brian Brown here from the next round. AmFirst was founded for members like you, and they've been putting those members first since 1936. Putting you first means service that grows and changes with the times to serve you better. Now every bank has their own app, but that's just it. It's theirs, not yours. The AmFirst app was made for you. So it's easy to pay bills, deposit checks, or transfer money to friends and family from anywhere. It's even customizable, which means you can personalize your dashboard, create usage alerts, and redeem points for rewards that will make you feel like the #1 priority you are. And you can do it all on your own time. So what are you waiting for? Get the app made for you from AmFirst. Visit any AmFirst location or amfirst.org today. America's first federal credit union is federally insured by the NCUA. Holly Mack Wilson just sold the Johnsons a new home. Not a house, a home. She helped them put a swing in the backyard, helped move the grill to the back patio, and watched as the Johnsons put their great-grandmother's piano in the foyer. A house is a dwelling. A home is a place filled with love and memories. Call Holly Mack Wilson, your Tuscaloosa Keller Williams Realtor, 205-901-9446, or check out our website, hollymackhomes.com, and let Holly Mack Wilson help you find your dream home where you can make your own memories. By now, you know I love the game of golf and getting on the golf course as much as I can. Ryan Brown here from the next round. Simply put, Ballantrae Golf Club in Pelham is one of the best public golf courses I have ever played. It's always in fantastic condition. The people out there are so friendly. They just treat you like family. They're happy you're there. And the pace of play, they keep it moving. Those are all things that are important to me. See them for yourself. 620-GOLF, 620-4653 to make a tee time in Ballantrae. Also improve your game with a professional staff of Hal Brown, Jerry Applegate, Jay Chambers, all great teachers for Ballantrae Golf Club, just off I-65 in Pelham.
There are so many things I love about walk-ons. Authentic, mouth-watering Louisiana cuisine, prepared fresh, daily from scratch. A great beer selection and TVs everywhere to watch the big game every day of the week. And of course, they've got 2 great locations on Highway 280 and 119 and at Hoover near the Hoover Met. Walk-ons is also a great place for happy hour. 2 to 6 Monday through Friday with $5 moonshine swirls, $5 house pours, and half-price appetizers. And it's an easy take-home experience for the family as well. Highway 280 and Hoover with walk-ons.
Want more of the show? Download the app or visit nextroundlive.com for the latest podcast, The Mystery Fifth Hour, our Not For All Ages podcast, The Last Call, and the entire Double Down Media podcast family. All at nextroundlive.com and on the Next Round app.
Start your day online with our website, nextroundlive.com. The latest videos, podcasts, and college football stories. It's also a great way to stream the show or shop in the Next Round store. Stay connected by visiting nextroundlive.com.
Start your day online with our website, nextroundlive.com. The latest videos, podcasts, and college football stories. It's also a great way to stream the show or shop in the Next Round store. Stay connected by visiting nextroundlive.com. That's nextroundlive.com.
Start your day online with our website, nextroundlive.com, for the latest videos, podcasts, and college football stories. It's also a great way to stream the show or shop in the Next Round store. Stay connected by visiting nextroundlive.com.
Football season is here, and it's time to do what we do best. Lance'sLock.com is your source for football winners, and for only $90 a month, you won't find a better value anywhere. If you're going to play, you might as well win while you're doing it. Jump in with me and get every lock from every league every single day. College football, the NFL, Major League Baseball, NBA. It's all under the same subscription. $90 a month breaks down to $3 a day. There's not a better deal out there. Subscribe today this year at Lance'sLock.com.
Jim Dunaway, Lance Taylor, Ryan Brown, and Rockstar. Live from the Birmingham Racecourse Casino Studios, the next round, presented by Bud Light, is on now.
I don't try to know Buster's entire setup every time he broadcasts, but he looks like a beautiful mind with a chalkboard behind him right there, I'll tell you. Let's talk baseball with Buster right now.
All right, he is brought to you each week from ESPN by our friends at ATIX, AAATix.com, season opener in Tuscaloosa and in Auburn. If you need those tickets to the home openers for Alabama and Auburn, ATIX is the place to go to get those secondary market tickets, 822-7382 or AAATix.com. ESPN's Buster Olney with us on the JohnstonRVCenter.com hotline. I hope you're doing well, Buster.
I'm doing great. I'm up at the family farm in Vermont, and the list behind me.
Can I guess?
This is a house that is a house that's owned by my sister and her husband, and they write down the name of every bird they see on the farm.
Oh,
that's what
okay.
that list is behind me.
Oh, that's fantastic.
I see a goldfinch.
Yeah, I thought maybe you were naming the a wooden bat league in the New England states for the upcoming summer.
Kestrel, barn swallow, indigo bunting, RW blackbird, bobolink, eastern bluebird, all kinds of birds.
Okay, how about this? Have you ever heard of the yellow cardinal?
No.
Yeah,
is there specifically one?
I swear, Buster. So I used to be a bird geek when I was like in second grade, and there is a yellow cardinal, but it's like a 1 in a million. But there was one spotted in Alabama like 5 years ago.
Wow.
Now, they've got cardinal listed up here, but it doesn't say anything about yellow cardinal.
Yeah,
I was looking for you.
That's a once-in-a-lifetime thing. I mean, that's the unicorn out there.
The unicorn. I like that. Hey, speaking of unicorns, when you talk about Albert Pujols, rarely do you get a chance.
You didn't go speaking of cardinals. You went speaking of unicorns.
Speaking of cardinals, Albert. I'm a little off today. Okay. Albert Pujols is ending a career the right way, and he's on a great chase here, and we're all watching. He's now 2 away from A-Rod. You can't write a better script than what Pujols is doing right here for us.
No, you really can't. You know, the other day we had the Cardinals on Sunday Night Baseball against the Braves. And I hope you guys got to see, by the way, Adam Wainwright talking through his warm-up routine with David Cohn that you can find on YouTube. But before the game, I asked Oliver Marmol, their manager, how invested are you in the 700 home run chase? And I got to tell you, after hearing a lot of managers speak through the time I've covered baseball, I fully expected him to go, not really paying attention to it that much. It'd be nice if he got it. That's not how he answered. He said, I'm really invested. And it's pretty clear from watching Ollie manage in the last couple of weeks. Obviously, Albert's really hot, but he's really invested in it. Like he said, I'm looking for opportunities to get him in there. I think that they're going to bend over backwards, especially with this growing lead they have over the Milwaukee Brewers, to get him in the lineup and hope that he has a chance to hit 6 more home runs. Because what a much more fitting way for his career to end with this great flourish at the end, the home run derby, this great stretch through August, rather than have that slow fade that he had over 10 years with the Angels. I think it's great, and you guys could tell how happy Albert is to be able to enjoy this experience.
So from old Albert to young Julio Rodriguez, in year 1 with Seattle, the guy's been fantastic. He's only 21. He's truly a 5-tool guy. He's a huge center fielder that's got range, great arm. He hits with power. He can steal bases. With all of that said, I'm looking right now on Major League Baseball Network. It said an extension's been signed. I was going to ask you, is $470 million really in the cards this early for a guy that's only played half a season?
It could be. The way that contract is structured, it's after a certain number of years, you can activate this number of years. The team can activate. So both teams would have to get it from the bare minimum guarantee of $210 million up to $470. But he's a player that you could see why they did it. And I probably told you guys this is a story after the home run derby. I'll tell it to you again. I was working that for ESPN, and Julio Rodriguez had his first round. He's killing the ball. It's so easy. He's doing it with a flair. And Mookie Betts was on the National League side, and he walked over behind home plate, and he walked forward to Julio and said something to him, and I intercepted him right after that. And I said, Mookie, what did you say to him? And I told him, I said, hey, keep it going. And then Mookie looked at me, and his eyes got like this big. He said, this is the first time I've ever seen him in person. Oh, my God.
Wow.
So if you're Julio Rodriguez and you're impressing a top 10 player in Mookie Betts, boy, that says a lot about what this guy's going to bring to this team for years to come.
ESPN's Buster Olney with us on the JohnstonRVCenter.com hotline, presented each week by ATIX, AAATix.com, 822-7382. Bama and Auburn tickets, Major League tickets, all your college football and Major League tickets there at ATIX, AAATix.com. From what you can gather, is anybody trying to win the AL Central?
Having known Terry Francona through the years, the Guardians manager, if I asked him the question you just asked me, he'd punch me in the mouth.
I know.
Because, he's much bigger than me. I think the Guardians are like, we think about the turtle and the hare. The Guardians are like the turtle in that story. They just kind of pop along, and they've got good pitching. Since Tito took over as their manager in 2013, the only team in the American League that's won more games are the Yankees. Think about that.
Wow.
So they'll always, even with a low payroll, will try to compete. But to your point, the White Sox are a total disaster. The whole conversation for the next month in Chicago is whether or not Jerry Reinsdorf will fire his good friend Tony La Russa. The Twins, while they made additions before the trade deadline, a lot of people lauded. They've been playing inconsistently. They got to hope that Carlos Correa, his recent streak means he's going to finish strongly. But you're right. It's the worst division in baseball. And to me, it's always important context to remember when we talk about these teams. And the division is so weak. I've had people with formerly known as the Indians, tell me that they felt like that at times when they got into the playoffs, they were like jumping up a level to play other teams after playing 76 games against the American League Central.
Wow.
Because it's just not that competitive. There's no doubt.
Buster's with us every week. Big Vanderbilt guy. We'll before he goes, last question, we'll talk about Vanderbilt leading the nation in college football scoring after week 0. That in just a second. But
we stop the season right here.
Yeah.
Is it over now?
50 is a big number. 50 home runs is a big number. But the world's different than it was in 1998 when we all stopped for Sosa and McGuire and the home run chase. And, we have so much streaming. We have these computers in our hands and everything. But 50 is a big number, especially with the New York Yankees. Tell me about the magic of Aaron Judge and what he could possibly do in this final month or so.
Yeah, and I think that you will see the attention really begin to focus on him as he gets closer. Once we get to 54, 55, I do think you're going to see SportsCenter do cutaways during his plate appearances. I can remember in 98 being in the Yankees clubhouse, the team that covered that year, and the players would stop for the plate appearances of McGuire and Sosa. That's exactly what's going to happen with Judge, with other players, because, for a lot of these guys, they don't remember that chase. It's been more than 20 years since the last time anybody hit 60 home runs, past Maris's number 61. And you guys know this, whether you agree with it or not. And I've told you I voted for Bonds, McGuire, Sosa for the Hall of Fame. Whether you agree with it or not, a lot of people don't look at those guys as being the legitimate holders of one of baseball's biggest records, just as they don't look at Bonds as being a legitimate holder over Henry Aaron as the all-time home run leader. And I think a lot of people will celebrate Aaron Judge as we get closer.
For the last few weeks, I've said there's only 3 teams in the National League that can win that pennant. It's the Mets, the Braves, and the Dodgers. But back to the Cardinals. When you start to look at run differential, they're right there with the Mets and the Braves.
100%. And by the way, I think you framed perfectly the conversation that we're going to have going into the playoffs, which is which teams can actually win the World Series. You know, the Phillies are a good team. I don't think anybody looks at them as being a team that could win the World Series. The other day when I was in the Braves clubhouse, I asked one member of that team, I said to him, I actually think on paper, you guys are a better team that won the World Series last year. And he looked at me without hesitation, said, I totally agree with you. That said, I do agree that there's a fourth entrant now. The Cardinals, with the addition of Jordan Montgomery, and you got to believe that there are people in the Yankees organization just wringing their hands, feeling like, oh my goodness, why did we give this guy up? I had members of Cardinals ask me, why did the Yankees give up Jordan Montgomery? Like they were wondering why that happened. But when you look at the Cardinals with that improved rotation, with the lineup that they have, with the balance with the young players, it's a dangerous team. The big question for me, and I don't know if you guys agree, how good will that bullpen be in big spots once we get into October? Because I think the Braves bullpen, Mets bullpen, Dodgers bullpen has a chance to be better.
Barring A.J. Minter on Sunday night, I agree with you on that. It was one bad night. I got to ask you, there are certain matchups in the regular season. I mean, we're in the dog days now and everything. But when I see Dodgers-Mets tonight, that's one that has a playoff feel to it. And we'll get a little taste of what LT's talking about, two of the better teams. I'm looking forward to that matchup tonight.
Oh, 100%. And you know, the Dodgers, think about these numbers. Since June 21st, they're 49-13. If you extrapolate that over 162 games, that kind of pace, that's 128 win pace.
Oh my
Guys, during the stretch for the Dodgers from June 21st, they've outscored their opponents 360 to 188. They've almost doubled their opponents' runs in this 62-game stretch. That all said, I think any sober Dodger fan would acknowledge, yes, we do have concerns in the rotation. Walker Buehler out for the year. Clayton Kershaw, you hope he can come back, but we saw that last year. He wasn't able to contribute anything in October. And we get word yesterday with Tony Gonsolin with a forearm strain, which is a scary term when you're talking about a pitcher. So, you know, for the Dodgers, a great team going up against the Mets, who I believe with DeGrom, Max Scherzer, they can, in a short series, beat any team. And they have a really tough lineup, top to bottom, guys who put the ball in play and put a lot of stress on opposing pitchers.
My dad called me Sunday, Buster, and said Vandy's going to be 4-0 when they play Alabama. I mean,
wow.
I don't know. That Wake Forest is in the top 25. That's going to be a tough one. But people were impressed by a 63-10 win at Hawaii, as they should be. I thought Vandy looked really good.
So you guys could probably have predicted this. On Sunday, who was the person in the Braves clubhouse that I was going to go find first? Dansby Swanson. Yep. And so I went up to him, and we didn't even say a word because we knew exactly what we were both thinking. And I'm like, so what do you think? And he goes, I don't remember 63 being posted before. Now, we both have been around, and we got enough scars. You know, they had a winning record my freshman year, and it took another 25 years for another winning record. But we have enough scars to be reflexively skeptical, but we were excited about what we saw. As Dansby said to me, it's one of the first times where they beat a team they were supposed to beat that roundly. And that's pretty cool. So 4-0, that's okay.
We'll see.
Hey, not to date you, was that 1982 when you guys came to the Hall of Fame Bowl and played Air Force in Birmingham?
You dated me perfectly. Whit Taylor throwing the ball all over the place.
And finally, the most important question. If Larry Bird visits your sister's farm, does she just write Larry on the board?
Yeah.
Oh, my.
Yeah,
that was a Dunaway.
That would be perfect.
Yes.
Right. And, hey, by the way, I'm in Celtic country, right? I was a Laker fan as a kid, but I am in Celtic country.
Man, you and Lance.
Yeah.
Lance is a Laker fan.
I'm a big Laker guy.
Who's
Who's your
your
football team?
Vikings. So I'm totally out of step with everybody here. I'm a weird kid.
Yeah, I'm a Rams guy. So
Lance is all that.
Oh, okay. Well, we beat you block kicks back in 1978.
Okay, well we're the defending champions. We've won it twice. You guys have never won it. So
we beat
right
people
back
with
at
helmets.
you.
I can't hear you guys. I can't. There's technical difficulties. I know. 0 for 4. What was I thinking being a Vikings fan?
I know.
Enjoy the farm, man.
Thank you, Buster. It's always fun.
Thank you.
All right, Padres-Dodgers, by the way, is where Buster will be Saturday night. You can see it on ESPN. He was with us on the JohnstonRVCenter.com hotline and always presented by ATIX, AAATIX.com, 822-7382 for ATIX. All your Bama, Auburn, Braves needs right there at ATIX.
One of my all-time favorite guest is Buster.
Top tier human being.
But it's so funny what people are into. Behind, I couldn't really make anything. I was like, is that a wine list? Is it ingredients on the farm?
Yeah.
And then I saw when he brought it was birds.
Yeah. Well, Forrester clued me in really quick before we're coming back. He goes, I think Buster has a list of birds behind him. Yeah. And I said, surely it's like mascots of minor league franchises. No, it's birds.
Rockstar, what do you think a date night's like there?
Well, that's not his place to be honest. It's the sister, yes.
It could be a retreat.
Yeah. What's that safe word?
There are binoculars, by the way.
But would you like
Audubon?
Would you like to be at least for a week or weekend in a place where the most important thing to you was, oh, that's another bird. Let's write it on the board.
Yeah.
How relaxing must the farm be?
It does sound relaxing, right? That they're so well off that all they worry about is watching birds at their farm, writing it on a chalkboard.
My ex is, so my former father-in-law, he lives on a farm. He's got just a compound, and they just hang out. And like going out there used to be so relaxed. Couldn't get a cell signal.
Yeah,
I'd take that right now.
But it was just so cool.
Sounds like Butterfly Gap. That's the most relaxed I've ever been in my life. Butterfly Gap.
I did not shave my chest when I was out there, and I did not pour chocolate.
How awesome does this sound, though? I got a cousin that owns a big cattle farm, and my parents call me, and they're like, "What?" I said, "What are y'all doing?" "Oh, we're headed over to Doug's. He's killed and butchered a cow, and we're gonna have some steaks." I mean, like legit killed one and butchered it and grilled the steaks right there. How good does that sound?
Yeah, it sounds good.
It does sound good. Really good.
I mean, fresh off the farm.
The only thing that bothered me is the penmanship. If it's going to stay up all the time,
it was a little sloppy.
It was going to be bigger and bigger too. Like it started small and then it started getting bigger.
Yeah, and it was like a snake. I mean, there was no rhyme or reason. Yeah.
I would much like I do on our dry erase boards up here. I would go in and I'd take a picture of it and then erase it and rewrite it.
You've got amazing penmanship.
Told me balls in purse at that compound because it was dudes writing.
Oh, you think so?
Yeah.
Sometimes chalk's hard to write neat.
Yeah, but women are much more
but if you get that
uniform.
little piece of chalk in your hand, it's hard. It gets caught on the board and all that. I don't know.
Yeah, but why not get some good chalk?
Well, maybe it's a long drive to the store. They
live
live out on the farm.
on a farm in the Northeast.
I just had a bad elementary school experience because one of my elementary school had the metal chalk holder because she didn't like to get chalk in her fingers.
You press the little button and it popped out.
Yeah, but then it got low one time and she scraped it across.
Just you saying that made my skin crawl.
Yeah, I don't like chalkboards at all. I like grease boards, like our whiteboards that we've got. I like those a lot.
Did you ever go beat off the racers?
Whoa.
Is that Murray State players?
Yes, I did. Maggie's out of town.
Count Chocula in the house.
Wow.
You know what I mean? You would go beat them on the sidewalk and knock the crap out of them.
In fact, I volunteered.
Oh, my gosh.
I'm stretched out. Let's go. Have one of those little hands.
Underrated is that Murray State player. Such a good line.
Part of our show today being brought to you by our friends at Storm Restoration Roofing. You want an offer you can't beat. That's what Greg gives you. How about free, no-cost roof inspection, no obligation at all? Greg will use both hands up on the roof to make sure that everything's in working order up there. If you haven't had that roof inspected in a long, long time, call Greg Nelson and my friends at Storm Restoration Roofing. Real easy to do. 205-542-3531. 205-542-3531. It's easy to see why people love Greg Nelson and Storm Restoration Roofing. First off, he and his wife own the company. They have been together for a long, long time, and it's been locally owned. This company has for over 20 years. They're A+ rated with the Better Business Bureau. They offer the best warranties in the business, and they'll take care of you with the insurance companies too. I don't know about you. I'm scared of my insurance company, but Greg is not. He'll take care of you. Oh my God. It's a free, no-cost inspection, no obligation. Check them out. Call them up, 205-542-3531. Save that number if you have storm damage. Greg from Pell City on Facebook. Look him up. Greg from Pell City in Storm Restoration Roofing.
The chat room is so funny.
The chat room's hilarious right now.
Oh, that's my bad.
I will not give out my pick before the Open ever again, though, thanks to Lance earlier on.
Premature gemulation.
A great T-shirt. When we come back, we'll squeeze in a segment before UAB AD Mark Ingram joins us. Does college football need villains? Probably so. Every sport does. Is Nick Saban in Alabama one? If we're being honest, yes. who could be the newest villain on the college football circuit? We'll tell you who I think it is, and these guys will make a pick next as well on TNR.
Everything Next Round is on demand now in the podcast section at nextroundlive.com.
This is for the men who never settle, the ones who miss the fairway all day and still pull out the big stick, the type of guys who will always prefer to be behind the grill than in front of the camera, and the men who never let their friends forget about a high school nickname. This is the Lodge mentality. This is Twin Peaks.
Who wants to settle for a single TV? With more TVs, bigger screens, plus our fabulous scenic views, there's more to watch at Twin Peaks.
ERA King has the new Guaranteed Move program, which lets you compare instant offers with open market offers so you can choose how and when to sell your home. You can close with a quick cash offer, no showings, and no open houses, or you can explore multiple offers through a traditional listing. Available only through ERA King. Guaranteed Move puts you in control. Visit movewithking.com or text MOVE to 35620. To learn more, that's MOVE, M-O-V-E, to 35620.
Done building your family? A vasectomy is a safe, simple, effective option for birth control. When it was my time to take the snip, I used my friends at Urology Centers of Alabama, and there's no better time for a vasectomy. It's a great reason to be off your feet and be on the couch during the game with the wife's approval. It's a quick, in-office procedure covered by most insurances. Urology Centers of Alabama, 16 convenient locations. Call 205-922-SNP. That's 205-922-7647.
Hi, this is Wes McClooney, owner of the New Balance Birmingham store. Conquer whatever summertime activities you want to take part in, all while wearing the perfect shoes. Our fit specialists take precise measurements of your feet and analyze how you walk and run so that your shoes fit perfectly. And we haven't forgotten about the kids either. We'll get them equipped for summer camp or whatever adventures they take on. Stop by the New Balance Birmingham store today, located on Highway 280 next to Chick-fil-A. New Balance Birmingham. Experience the difference a custom fit makes today.
A legendary coach once said, "It's not the will to win that matters, it's the will to prepare to win." Bryant bankers have the dedication and experience to put together a financial game plan that's right for you. Stop by one of the 7 Central Alabama locations today or give them a call at 1-855-4-BRYANT to begin preparing for your financial future today. You'll find out what unbeatable service and legendary results are all about. Bryant Bank, Equal Housing Lender, member FDIC.
In a word, it's chaos.
You'll have to see it to believe it. Whoever said that must have been talking about Talladega. It's a place where chaos mixes with speed, where a town turns into a city, and a weekend becomes a lifetime of memories. It's a tradition like no other.
What a wild finish.
NASCAR Playoffs Weekend at Talladega Superspeedway, October 1st and 2nd.
Bubba Wallace, the winner at Talladega.
Get your tickets now at TalladagaSuperspeedway.com.
Anheuser-Busch wants every experience for you around beer to be a good one. And getting home safely is always a priority. So encourage friends to decide to ride, whether it's by being the designated driver, calling an Uber, or taking public transit. You cannot drive drunk if you don't drive there. This message is brought to you by Anheuser-Busch, Mothers Against Drunk Driving, Uber, Birmingham Budweiser, and the Next Round. Anheuser-Busch, St. Louis, Missouri.
The Double Down Media podcast family is live and full of content for all ages. The Mystery Fifth Hour gives the Next Round host a chance to talk about everything but sports. Pour a glass of Bama and bourbon, our weekly college football conversation while sipping some of the most interesting pours in the bourbon world. And our Not For All Ages podcast, The Last Call. LT takes off the gloves for an in-depth conversation with stars like Taylor Hicks, presented by Redmond Vodka. Find those podcasts and more by searching The Next Round on Apple, Spotify, and on our website, nextroundlive.com.
Football season is back and so are tailgates. It's time to win that tailgate with Champy's world-famous fried chicken right on Highway 119 in Alabaster. Sterling and his winning team will open up the doors so you can dine in or an easy-to-go pickup when you order at champy'schicken.com. At Champy's, you experience southern staples like chicken on a stick and those Mississippi Delta recipe tamales that are to die for. Hand-cut chicken tenders and a whole lot more right on your way home or to the big game. Highway 119 in Alabaster. For Blues, Brews, and Bird, it's Champy's Chicken.
You know, Herbstreit thinks Did you pronounce his last name Beck, B-E-C-H, receiver at LSU, Jack Beck? Opposite of Keyshawn Boutte, or Booty, however he's saying his name now. He says look out for that guy to be a breakout receiver for Brian Kelly and LSU. Is there a chance LSU is one of those overachieving teams this year?
I've seen people have them as a sleeper in the SEC this year, and the theory behind that is Brian Kelly's never had talent like this. I just think it's going to take a year to get acclimated to the SEC. I'm not going to be surprised at all if they are a contender next year in the West.
And people talk about year one Brian Kelly, that his first year at almost any program they show improvement record-wise, which is not, look, it's a little bit of a lower bar at LSU than it normally is right now. So I think if you combine year one Brian Kelly, plus, like Lance said, he's probably, even as down as this LSU roster is, it'll be one of the better rosters he's ever had.
He knows his quarterback. He's not announcing it, Brian Kelly. Lane Kiffin says yesterday no decision on his quarterback yet at Ole Miss. Still too close to call. Other than that, we've named a quarterback everywhere, haven't we?
Oregon. Did you say Oregon?
Well, I was going to SEC teams.
SEC?
But yeah, we're still waiting on Bo Nix to be named the starter.
Yeah, so Kiffin and LSU basically are it, huh?
Yep, in the SEC. Absolutely. Let's do it. Let's do Dr. B here, and then we'll talk about villains in college football. Do we need them, and who could be the new villain on the street?
Hey, with age, for most comes hair loss. I asked around when it started to happen to me. Everyone said Dr. Beckenstein is the guy to call. I set up that consultation with Dr. B and his team. They performed the genetic testing to determine the best course of treatment. It is cutting edge. Dr. B, the only one in the state offering it. He can target an individual's treatment based on their genetics, formulate compounds and prescriptions to their profile. This is a game changer. After I got my results, me and Dr. B had that virtual meeting to go over my options. We chose the non-invasive laser treatment, which will help increase the thickness and health of my hair. I'm excited to see the results in the next few months. Dr. B takes pride in treating each patient personally, applying his expertise to produce those quality results. For more than 20 years, women and men have turned to Dr. B for a range of cosmetic and reconstructive procedures. He will use that experience and his advanced training to help his patients fully understand the procedures they are considering. Call Dr. Beckenstein today, 205-319-0316. That's 205-319-0316, and tell him the next round sent you.
We all have our favorite teams. Like for my Tampa teams, they're teams I love to beat the most. My Lightning, for some reason, it dates back early on. I didn't like the Red Wings when the Red Wings were good, so I like it when we hand it to the Red Wings. I don't like the Yankees. They've got the money. The Rays don't have the money. In football, the Saints own us often, so I don't like the Saints for my Buccaneers. I think having a villain or a team or a player you dislike can sometimes help you enjoy the sport a little bit more. Obviously, in college football, if you're winning, people are not going to like you. I understand nationally, Nick Saban in Alabama plays the black hat villain role many times in the dreams and lives of many people in college football. You would agree with that,
right?
I
don't think there's any doubt. When you're good, generally you've named the Red Wings are pretty good, the Yankees are pretty good, right?
That's right.
Historically. So it's generally the good teams that you dislike.
Yeah, or somebody who beats you a lot.
That's right. Yeah.
To me, this is very predictable.
The new kid on the block who's about to be the villain, it is Nick Saban in Alabama, the new kid on the block. It will not take long for Lincoln Riley and USC because of their location, the hype around that program, the hype around Lincoln. It'll be very quickly for USC to become the villain in this sport headed by Lincoln Riley.
Well, look, and Lincoln Riley's one of these guys. I'm going to be pulling for him because I love watching USC football, but he's already got kind of a smirk. He's got that boyish look. And once he wins a championship, the ego's going to go to another level. And I think that's going to be sooner than later. And if USC gets out there where it becomes Alabama, Georgia-like in the Big Ten, where it's USC and Ohio State, and they start winning multiple championships, people are going to hate Lincoln Riley. And they're going to hate that program.
I think if Brian Kelly gets it going at LSU, he could be that too. He's already a polarizing guy. When we bring him up, you see the chat room, half of them think he's a good coach, half of them think he's a joke. But the guy's got a little cocky side. I like him, but he's got a little cocky side to him.
Yeah. No, you're exactly right. And some of that is location too. I mean, LSU fans are loud. They're loud fans.
There's no doubt.
And I embrace the LSU fan. I love that trip down there. I like a little rowdy. Mm-hmm. It's a rowdy trip there. But if you don't like that kind of things, loud and rowdy can be easily the villain.
Especially when you're winning.
Love to see in the chat room who you think could be the new villains or somebody who will play the role of villain this year in college football. Ryan Day, quickly when he stopped shaving and started growing that beard, beard. He plays the role like on a Hollywood script. He's got the dark beard now, looks like a villain.
Yeah,
now.
I agree. When he's got the beard, he looks more like a villain. You don't see those rosy cheeks as much.
Yeah, absolutely. Looking forward to our conversation with one of our friends, UAB AD Mark Ingram, who will join us in the next segment. We're going to talk to him. Some of you UAB fans have some question about tailgating on Thursday night.
I'm getting a lot of those texts.
Okay, so
he's going to clear it up.
Mark Ingram will clear it up. It may be some misinformation out there, but Mark's going to straighten that out. All that's coming up. Brooks in the chat room. I think the way things have transpired this offseason, Jimbo Fisher and Texas A&M has reached the villain heights.
Yeah, I would agree. If they ever win.
Oh, yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. Because those Florida State teams with Jameis and Jimbo were tough to watch.
And, like the Yankees, if you've got money and then you start becoming successful, the people that don't have as much money start to hate you. And Texas can play that role, too, with Sark if they start winning.
It's funny you bring that up because they almost remind me of the Yankees because the Yankees haven't won a championship in over 20 years.
That's right. I don't think the Aggies
have ever.
In modern football,
World War
never.
II, I don't think. Yeah.
Absolutely. A little UAB football with Mark Ingram when we come back on the show that is being brought to you today in part by our friends at Hemp Hill. As we get ready for the lock of the day, they'll go out a little bit later on. Remember, lanceslock.com. They got great deals for you right now at lanceslock.com for all the college football and NFL games all season long. And Hemp Hill brings you the lock every day.
Yeah, when something's not running right, flowing right, draining right, or flushing right, disaster can strike at any moment. That's when you need to call our friends at Hemp Hill Services, 205-229-2090. For all of your plumbing, cooling, and heating needs, trust the name Birmingham has trusted since 1954. Hemp Hill Services, 205-229-2090.
Follow Rockstar on Twitter at RockstarBHM.
Unexpected expenses are every homeowner's nightmare. The longer you wait, the more the expense. That's why if you have water, fire, or mold damage to your home or business, you should call DryTech immediately. The quicker you call, the more you save. DryTech's professionals are accustomed to dealing with these situations and can guide you toward the quickest and most efficient solution to your problem. DryTech also offers 24/7 emergency services, so let DryTech prevent a minor problem from becoming a major one. Call DryTech 205-637-0143 or go online to mydrytech.com.
Hey, there's nothing worse than waking up to a plumbing problem. Don't get caught in a flooded house. Call the guys at Hemp Hill Services. Adam, Chad, and the team at Hemp Hill are the only ones I trust to fix it and fix it right the first time. Hemp Hill Services does it right and always at a fair price. For all of your plumbing, cooling, and heating needs, trust the name that Birmingham has trusted since 1954. That is Hemp Hill Services. Call now, 205-229-2090. That's 205-229-2090.
The Double Down Media podcast family is live and full of content for all ages. The Mystery Fifth Hour gives the next round host a chance to talk about everything but sports. Pour a glass of Bama and bourbon, our weekly college football conversation while sipping some of the most interesting pours in the bourbon world. And our Not For All Ages podcast, The Last Call. LT takes off the gloves for an in-depth conversation with stars like Taylor Hicks, presented by Redmond Vodka. Find those podcasts and more by searching The Next Round on Apple, Spotify, and on our website, nextroundlive.com. At ERA King Real Estate, they're empowered by technology and driven by community. They have the most extensive training and the most innovative tools in the business. And they've now opened their 10th office location in Central Alabama. To find your agent in your neighborhood, text the word MOVE, M-O-V-E, to 35620. That's MOVE to 35620. In this crazy market, depend on a neighborhood friend. ERA King Real Estate. Growing to serve you.
Hey, Lance Taylor from the next round to tell you about my friends at Michelson Laser Vision, located conveniently UAB Highlands. Almost 20 years ago, I went in for the procedure. Only took 12 minutes for both eyes. When I went in, I had 20/200 vision. I was legally blind. Now I have 20/15 vision, still 19 years later. Make the call today. Schedule a hassle-free consultation, 969-8100. Dr. Mark Michelson, Dr. Jen Michelson, Michelson Laser Vision. Make sure you tell them the next round sent you, 969-8100 or MichelsonLaserVision.com. Hey, Lance Taylor from the next round. You've heard me for years talk about our friends at Bromberg's Jewelers, and we welcome you to stop by and see that great customer service at the Mountain Brook and Summit locations. But we'd also love for you to check out their new online shop. They've got plenty to choose from. Great gifts, big and small. Available online, they've got David Yurman, Tudor watches, select diamond and gemstone jewelry, William Henry, seasonal and favorite giftware items, and baby gifts as well. They've even got an online sale section. For more information, Brombergs.com.
Support the show and grab some great t-shirts and hoodies right now in the Next Round store. Buy the Alabama State map shirts in your team's favorite colors, the popular Y'all Can Have the Rest, or Next Round flag shirts are also online now. Just go to nextround.store. That's nextround.store. The traditional Next Round logo shirts are there too. Buy them for yourself, or they make a great gift for someone else. And let us know what you'd like to see in the store coming up. Nextround.store. That's nextround.store. Follow Next Round Live on Twitter, Instagram, Facebook, and YouTube. The social media team at Next Round Live will share the latest interviews and videos from UAB, Alabama, Auburn, and campuses all over the college landscape. You'll also get the latest highlights and news from the Next Round Live daily show. Jim, Lance, and Ryan will share their thoughts, and remember, you can always see the old shows on the Next Round Live YouTube channel. Subscribe, like, and don't forget to comment. Turn on the notifications so you don't miss a thing. It's Next Round Live on Twitter, Instagram, Facebook, and YouTube.
Football season is here and fall is coming. Call Adam, Chad, and the guys at Hemp Hill Services to make sure your HVAC unit is ready to keep up with the changing weather. Hemp Hill Services is a locally owned and operated independent train dealer, and the team can service all makes and models. For all of your plumbing, heating, and cooling needs, call Hemp Hill Services. It's hard to stop a train. Do it now. Trust the name. Birmingham has trusted since 1954. Call 205-229-2090 or hemphillservices.com.
Ready to go down and watch a little football downtown, and UAB cranks it up Thursday night. And there are rarely point spreads for UAB versus, or any team versus an FCS team. But Scores and Odds, where we get our odds today, UAB a whopping 34-point favorite in that contest.
Yeah, and obviously Brian Vincent and everybody at UAB hopes that's the way it goes. Their athletics director, Mark Ingram, joins us right now. He's going to give you some ticket information and talk about the game coming up Thursday night. Welcome in, Mark. Hope you're doing well.
Yeah, hey, fellas. How you doing?
Doing great. Thanks a lot. Mark with us on the JohnstonRVCenter.com hotline. Before we get to any of that, we have been asked 1,000 different ways to ask you about the tailgating situation. I'm going to give you a moment to clear the air, let everybody figure out what's going on with tailgating. I don't even know the entire issue. 1,000.
No, we've had a lot of people. We have a lot of people ask about this.
Yeah, so it's a good problem to have that many people care, Mark.
I know, and that's really the truth. You know, on some level, listen, our people are passionate, which I'm glad. I'll take passion over apathy all day. But I owe our people an apology. Frankly, it was just a mistake. I wish I could say there was something more, complex to it. 6 hours is how many hours we've promoted that the lots will be open. It's printed on the back of the parking pass, and then somehow we put something out or changed something on a website that said 4 hours instead of 6 hours, and it was just an error. I wish there was something more to explain about it than that, but one guy that called in left me a message, and he said, "This is classic bait and switch." I called him back. I said, "Hey man, we may not be that smart, but I'm not smart enough to do anything that's criminal. We'll make mistakes all the time, but I ain't that good."
Well, don't you guys want people tailgating longer than 6 hours? I mean, get them juiced up going into the stadium, right?
Of course we do. We've set up a lot of really good spaces. Look, you can tailgate anywhere, but we've got some really good lots for tailgating where we have advertised that and promoted that to people. The rooftop of the parking deck behind the Westin is awesome, and the parking lot over there that would be south of Topgolf, another great place to tailgate. And again, you can tailgate in a lot of places, but those are two of our better tailgate lots. Absolutely.
Yeah. So the tailgate restrictions that you guys were protesting earlier, stop burning your tailgate bras.
Please.
It is open and ready to go for the game. And the team, the expectations are there for this team. And I know there are first game jitters for Brian and first game jitters for the AD and the staff and everything. But to have Alabama A&M coming in, what a great fan base they bring in this opener. I like it when you guys open with Alabama A&M and Alabama State just because the fans that are immediately right here in the Birmingham area. I know the campuses aren't in Birmingham, but so many alumni, this feels like a little bit of a rivalry game or a homecoming type game for everybody.
Yeah, I couldn't have said that better, Jim. I mean, we agree. We love playing both of them, just like you said, and their fans are awesome. Alabama A&M's fans are so fun. and they show up, and and they support their team, and we want them there. We want them there because it makes the atmosphere better for everybody. And yeah, if we could have it our way, and we play those two, to start the season every year if we could. Scheduling doesn't always work out perfectly, but we're going to try to play those in-state teams as often as we can for all the reasons you just said. And their band will be there, and their band is awesome, and they'll play at halftime and during the game, of course. And so it just helps add to the whole experience and the energy of the stadium. It'll be a lot of fun.
UAB Athletics Director Mark Ingram with us for a few moments on the JohnstonRVCenter.com hotline. Look, I know this is just the life of an athletics director, but I was thinking before you came on the summer you had where you extend Andy Kennedy, who's done a phenomenal job with UAB basketball.
Good job.
Yeah, I mean, that's a great decision. But then, you get the call no AD wants, where your very successful head football coach says, hey, I'm going to have to step away. So it was just kind of a weird summer for you, obviously, with both those things.
Yeah, and we're fortunate to have a good staff and the team. I mean, honestly, our team is probably more talented than it's ever been. And so we're in a great position to have real success this year. And other than Coach Clark stepping aside, every other staff member is still in place. It's the same offense, the same defense, the same rhythm to workouts and practice and all their other training. So it really isn't that much of a disruption as you might assume. Disruption, but not as catastrophic as it might seem, and has given me an opportunity to really sit back and watch Coach Vincent and who's done a great job as our offensive coordinator for the last few years, and as you would probably imagine, have a lot of interest. I appreciate the fact that when Coach Clark decided it was the end of June, it gave really the whole month of July for other coaches who were interested or their agents to reach out at a time where it wasn't like speed dating or anything. And that's okay. I appreciate just hearing from folks that they're interested or not. And that just, you can sort of put that on the side burner there and know that as we run the search near the end of the season, we've got a lot of great options, including the staff we have here already.
Mark, Dunaway mentioned the fact that you guys are right at a 5-touchdown favorite this week. But next weekend, you guys go to Liberty. I assume you'll probably be a slight underdog. This is a revenge game. How excited are you guys to go to that facility, and what's that travel party looking like?
Yeah, I mean, they had a great year last year. Well, they were 7-5. Their quarterback, Malik Willis, as you know, was a terrific player that just gave us all kinds of fits, and which is why he's a draft pick and in the NFL, right? And they've got a great coach in Hugh Freeze and his staff, and that university has really committed to trying to be everything they can be athletically, and so hats off to them. It'll be a great environment, I'm sure, and in Lynchburg, Virginia, which is, by the way, where I went to high school. So home of the Brookville Fighting Bees.
The Fighting Bees?
Fighting Bees of Brookville High School. We played football at Stinger Stadium. We played basketball in the Hive. It was ridiculous. Liberty's done a great job. And yeah, you're right, though. Revenge game. I mean, that was the team we opened up with last year when we opened Protective Stadium. And yeah, I know that our players have circled that one on the calendar.
Was the person that was crowned at homecoming the Queen Bee?
Oh, yes.
Ooh.
Yeah. No answer. Okay. He doesn't remember.
I don't recall that, but I'll tell you this, Jim. I also spent some time growing up in a little town in North Carolina called Sneed's Ferry, which is home to the world's largest shrimp festival. And they had a parade, and they would crown a shrimp queen.
Oh, wow.
Very prestigious. Very prestigious. Yes.
I will tell you a joke off air. I had a satellite truck operator early in my TV days that had a little bit of a speech impediment and wanted to go see the Shrimpers one night, and it wasn't what I thought it was. I'll tell you off air what it was. But you're getting ready for this season. I love UAB's uniforms and how you guys mix and match those up. As we move into the season, is there anything different that fans should know that's new, some of the old things that are coming back, not just in uniform, but anything that the UAB fans who are watching and listening should know about the upcoming season?
Well, I don't want to give away everything, Jim. But,
okay.
We mix it up a little bit, with our helmets and our decals and, green on white on, gold, green on green, white on white, and all that, just to to create some variety, we change our face mask. And, when we have our salute to service game, that's where you'll see I call it the American flag dragon, where the blaze is an American flag on the side of the helmet, which I love. And then, of course, we have the gray uniform that we wear when we do our partnership with Children's Hospital. And so, you'll see us switch it up a little bit during the year.
Yeah, I did not realize that I'd wore the Florida Atlantic T-shirt today.
Yeah,
I was saving my UAB T-shirt for Thursday.
Right.
I've got to get more because my son's a freshman there now, so I got to get more T-shirts, UAB T-shirts.
Nice save.
Yeah. So I got one Thursday. I'm wearing Thursday.
Right here at the Hill Center bookstore, right behind me.
Trust me, I'm familiar with that bookstore now.
Monday through Friday.
You guys are proud of those books, let me tell you.
When you came on, were you juggling before we went to break? I saw something fly through the air.
No, I have somebody who sits near me, and every now and then they throw something at me like that, and I've got to be. You've got to be on your toes.
Mark Ingram, former athlete now.
That's right. Played at Tennessee.
That's right.
He's Peyton Manning's teammate at Tennessee. All right. So let's do the work here. 7 o'clock. Alabama A&M is at UAB. You can start tailgating at 1, just like your ticket said. 1 o'clock. But if I want to purchase game tickets, Mark, what do I do for this?
Well, you can get them, here in our here in our ticket office. You can get them here at the ticket office at Bartow Arena between now and then, every day from 8 to 5. And you also, you can get them online at uabsports.com. And then if not, you can wait till game day and get them at will call down at the ticket office there on the south side of Protective Stadium. I would not advise that, only because, you're risking lines. But if you're not able to get here or do it online, if you're not comfortable doing it that way, that's okay. You still can get those tickets. So we'd love to have you. And Thursday nights do really well for us. It avoids, other weekend events. And then this particular weekend being Labor Day weekend, not only is it to, this sort of big kickoff to college football, but, just anybody that wants to take that last trip to the lake or the beach or whatever, that wants to take the weekend off and get out of town, it gets ahead of that. So our hope is that, people recognize the convenience and the ability to come here and get home easily, before Friday night for the long weekend. So, get your tickets at uabsports.com. Come by Bartow Arena or pick them up at the ticket office on the south side of Protective Stadium.
All right, let me go rapid fire. Digital tickets only? No paper tickets? Are they only digital now?
We do both.
Do both. All right, do both.
Brown starting a new rumor.
No. You got to know.
Oh, man.
No.
1 o'clock round.
1 o'clock. Paper tickets still allowed.
6 hours. Paper tickets still allowed. Well, you never know in stadiums. And that was the other thing. Is Protective still?
Do not take Bitcoin.
No Bitcoin. Okay. Can I use cash in Protective, or is it card only?
Yeah.
We take any form of payment you're willing to give us.
Okay, any form of payment you're willing to give us. Personal check? We're good. 2 forms of ID, please.
If it's big enough.
That's all you want is a check. I could give you all you want.
If it's big enough.
Hey,
bring your own B, right?
Yes.
Bring your own. No.
Well, okay. One more question though, and I don't want to put you on the spot here, Mark, but you may know the answer to this. Rohan asked, how does the city walk, the new city walk, factor into tailgating?
Yeah, well, Rohan, it is beautiful down there. If you've been down there, it got finished just before the World Games, which is incredible. And yeah, we expect that space will develop really nicely for tailgate, with all of our fans and everything. It's really convenient. One of the things that's awesome about it, if you think of it like this, if you just tell somebody, hey, we're going to tailgate up underneath the interstate, that doesn't really sound wonderful. But I noticed right before we started our interview, it was pouring rain outside. But guess what? It's dry at City Walk. And if it was really hot outside on a sunny day, guess what? It's shaded down there at the City Walk. So I think it's going to be a tremendous asset for us, and it's really close. And our Blazer Walk starts at Eugene's Hot Chicken. That's where the team walk begins, and it's right there next to City Walk too. So I think there's great opportunity there, and appreciate Rohan asking. We're looking forward to that.
All right. So you've answered a lot of questions. Thank you for the time, Mark. Good luck Thursday night. We always appreciate the time.
7 o'clock, 6 hours before. 7 o'clock, 6
That's
hours
right.
before.
Start tailgating at 1. Everybody do it.
All right, everybody.
Thank you, Mark. Take care.
Got to get Mark some gear, too.
I know.
Because he's going to send me a UAB shirt. I know how he works.
We'll see.
Wasn't it Rohan's Tigers that lost to UAB?
Rohan Davey?
Yeah.
I can't remember if he was a starting quarterback. Mark on the JohnstonRVCenter.com hotline.
Always enjoy him. Part of the show today being brought to you by our friends at Precision Sports.
Yes, our friends at Precision Sports with us from day one. A lot of injuries out there. Precision, they can take care of you, though, if that happens, whether you're a weekend athlete or sports is your life. Precision Sports Medicine and Orthopedics wants to help you stay in the game. If you have an injury or pain that says something's not right, let Precision Sports Medicine and Orthopedics help you make your greatest comeback today. From concussions to sprained ankles, our experienced team ready with treatment options. Find a doctor at precisionsportsortho.com/providers.
One more segment to go, and Brown will tell you how you can get NASCAR tickets coming up as well. All that still to come on the big show. A final thought on college football as we get ready for the opening weekend on TNR.
Follow Scott Forrester on Twitter at ScottForresterTV.
Hey, if you're looking for Birmingham's best pizza, you need to stop in and see our friends at Slice Pizza and Brew. It's as local as you can get, from the ingredients that go into every pizza to the beer on tap. For a great lunch or dinner, go see our friends today, Vestavia or Lakeview at Slice. If you're looking for a fun golf atmosphere that is laid back with a peaceful environment, the Meadows Golf Course in Harpersville, right off of Highway 280, is perfect for you. Just a short drive from Birmingham, this 18-hole, 200-acre track with rolling fairways and ample greens is the definition of peacefulness of the country, just miles from the city. Enjoy a great lunch before your round and a cocktail on the wraparound porch after 18. Come see us today. The Meadows Golf Course in Harpersville, right off of Highway 280.
Want more of The Next Round? Download the app or visit nextroundlive.com for the latest podcast. The Mystery Fifth Hour, our Not For All Ages podcast, The Last Call, and the entire Double Down Media podcast family. All at nextroundlive.com and on the Next Round app.
The Next Round store is live and loaded. Check out the latest logo t-shirts and hoodies. Get your favorite team colors, the Next Round flag shirt, or grab the popular Y'all Can Have the Rest t-shirts. Go to nextround.store. That's nextround.store.
Start your day online at nextroundlive.com. Get all the latest videos, podcasts, and college football stories. And it's also a great way to stream the show or shop in the Next Round store. Stay connected by visiting nextroundlive.com.
There's nothing I like more than a unique, delicious meal, and that's what you get at Champy's world-famous fried chicken right on Highway 119 in Alabaster. Those great full fried chicken plates, the tenders, the po' boys, but I love the Southern staple chicken on a stick. It's perfect for a tailgate or watching the big game. And then the authentic Mississippi Delta recipe homemade tamales, the best I've ever tasted. See the whole menu or order online at champyschicken.com. For Blues, Brews, and Bird, it's Champy's Chicken, Highway 119, Alabaster.
Summer weather is finally here. Make sure your air conditioner is ready for the Alabama heat. Adam, Chad, and the team at Hemphill are the ones to call for all of your HVAC needs. Hemphill Services is a locally owned and operated independent train dealer, and the team can service all makes and models. Get the guys at Hemphill Services to make sure your HVAC unit is ready to help you beat the Alabama heat this summer. For all of your plumbing, heating, and cooling needs, do what I do. Call Hemphill Services. It's hard to stop a train. 205-229-2090.
Anheuser-Busch wants every experience for you around beer to be a good one. And getting home safely is always a priority. So encourage friends to decide to ride, whether it's by being the designated driver, calling an Uber, or taking public transit. You cannot drive drunk if you don't drive there. This message is brought to you by Anheuser-Busch, Mothers Against Drunk Driving, Uber, Birmingham Budweiser, and the Next Round. Anheuser-Busch, St. Louis, Missouri.
The Double Down Media podcast family is live and full of content for all ages. The Mystery Fifth Hour gives the Next Round host a chance to talk about everything but sports. Pour a glass of Bama and bourbon, our weekly college football conversation while sipping some of the most interesting pours in the bourbon world. And our Not For All Ages podcast, The Last Call. LT takes off the gloves for an in-depth conversation with stars like Taylor Hicks, presented by Redmond Vodka. Find those podcasts and more by searching The Next Round on Apple, Spotify, and on our website, nextroundlive.com.
This college football season, dozens and dozens of teams will vie to become national champions. But in the end, one team will set themselves apart. Hi, this is Alex Durrence from the Better Business Bureau. And come to think of it, the marketplace is similar to college football. Hundreds of thousands of businesses vie every day to attract customers to their products and services. But in the end, something separates them from the rest: their principles and standards. Here in Central and South Alabama, more than 4,000 businesses go the extra mile and voluntarily hold themselves to higher standards by becoming BBB accredited businesses. Being accredited with BBB means they're honest and transparent, just to name a few. These businesses who go above and beyond support our vision of an ethical marketplace and allow us to educate the public on the penalty flags of fraud. So if you're a consumer looking for a trustworthy business to work with, or you're a business owner that wants to set yourself apart, look for the sign of a better business. Look for BBB at bbb.org.
It's true.
Tell them what you just said.
So Dunaway brought up Jets-Giants, which
horrible uniforms, the Jets.
Yeah, I was watching Sunday on NFL Network, Jets-Giants, Sunday afternoon. They're down 3. You know, any other time you play for the tie, right? But Robert Saleh's like, there's no overtime. I'm going to play for the win. So Strevler throws it in the end zone. Touchdown. Place goes nuts. Announcers are like, this Strevler guy, he's been amazing all offseason. They cut him.
Yeah. Well,
that's life in the
by
NFL.
By the way, that was a covered, too. It was 3.5. Yeah.
Oh, no wonder they were going so crazy. Yeah.
All right.
I thought it was funny. He threw that. Everybody goes nuts, and they cut him the next day.
Part of the show being brought to you by the great folks at NASCAR. Rockstar, can you cue up number 8 for me?
Yeah, do it quick, Rockstar, just like NASCAR. Talladega is hosting the 2022 Yellowwood 500. Sunday, October 2nd. You can be there to see it for yourself. Guarantee your Yellowwood 500 weekend experience today by calling 877-GO-TO-DEGA. That is 877-GO-TO-DEGA, or visit TalladegaSuperspeedway.com. Don't forget to add on that Talladega Garage experience.
Bryce Young and Will Anderson. On Anderson sacking Bryce Young in practice. Listen to this. Best sound you'll hear today.
We definitely feed off each other in practice. He thinks he sacks me. He's wrong like 95% of the time. But I give him some. It's good for his self-esteem. You know, we go back and forth.
The thing with Bryce is, you know, he doesn't like to be sacked. And, you know, when you're constantly always in his face, sometimes he likes to, you know, think that, you know, you're not, or like he'll complete a pass, but the whistle will already be blown. So like, you know, in his mind, it's not a sack, but you know, that's where that comes from. But it's sacked.
I love Bryce, but I'm going to believe Will on this one.
Yeah, it's good for his self-esteem.
Yeah, that's all Will needs, right?
Does Will have a self-esteem problem?
I haven't heard seriously one analyst say he's not the best player in college football.
Yeah, everybody thinks he is.
Yeah. They're drooling over him at the next level. Oh. Good NFL draft this year. Don't want to wish away the college football season 1 second, though. So excited. Thursday night. We got so many good games Thursday night.
I know. It's a fun Thursday night.
Oh, it is. God, I'm so excited for this season. Can't wait. I mean, last year we were sort of feeling our way through this. I don't know if I enjoyed the season as much as I'm going to enjoy this one now that we're settled in. Big lineup tomorrow. Who are our new football guests tomorrow?
Oh, what's tomorrow? Wednesday. Todd Furman will be with us. Luganville is with us. Coach Bryant Vincent, UAB Blazers.
Yes.
Coach Wimp Sanderson.
Yes.
With a blue plate.
Good Wednesday. With a blue plate?
Yes, it's week 1.
I bet he's grumpy and doesn't have a blue plate. We'll see tomorrow.
I don't know.
Yeah, 14-1 last year, 15-1, something like that.
That's unbelievable.
Yeah, he'll lose 2 in the first 3 this year. We will see him tomorrow. Hear what he has for the blue plate. Until next time, God bless you. God bless America.
Jim Dunaway, Lance Taylor, Ryan Brown, and Rockstar. Live from the Birmingham Racecourse Casino Studios, the next round, presented by Bud Light, is on now.
Live with you now on our Tuesday show, and that was the last Monday night without football for a while, right?
Yeah, I mean, Monday night